you've got... I wonder what you can do with a skull if you're a healer. What do you think? Because this is it could be a pendulum piece, couldn't it? But
they are so popular on Instagram at the moment.
What do people do with them?
People use it in for crystal healing.
Yeah, but what do they do with the skull?
And,
should we look it up?
Yeah, I mean, people use it in their rituals, but they also just for decoration as well. But the black, did you say that's black obsidian? Yes.
Yeah. The looking glass
skull,
stone.
It is a huge thing.
Crystal skulls are pieces of crystal that have been fashioned by workers of stone into shape that resembles a skull. Why do you use them? Okay, wait there. Use your skull. Many have wondered why it's... I'm just trying to see why you use... Okay, maybe you're wondering why you would choose to use a skull. Either you feel extremely drawn to them, or some people feel the opposite and do not like them. The article is mentioned, the energy of a piece of crystal. It's supposed to embody the energy of psychic protection. That's why you use a skull.
There you go.
There you go, psychic protection. Oh, that was in that one. 11. It wasn't 11, 7. Where next? 14. Now let's give you... Okay, so if you want to embody psychic protection, and this is for you. So I want to show you, obviously you've got the eye holes you can go through there. You've got the holes in the nose, but you've also got like a little dip here that you could put you could put your cord through there if you wanted to, or through here. 26.66 for a clear quartz skull. I think this is, if you're quite gothic, you'd love this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they are amazing. I think I think I sent you a couple of links to a couple of Instagram pages, didn't I? And they use them a lot.
Yes, you did. I loved that, by the way.
Oh, that's cool. If you did, I've got lots more of that.
Send them over.
I'll send you.
I didn't respond to it straight away because I clicked on it. I was on the thing for ages.
Well,
and I thought, I have to go back and like what you just... Because, you know, then you're like, oh... And then I was like, oh, I forgot to say thank you. 26... I did, but I was on the website for ages before I came back.
I do that kind of thing all the time.
Now, next up... this is my Atlantis strand, isn't it? Reminds me of Atlantis in Dubai.
Oh, I've heard you saying about that. Oh, really
it was the
jealous.
best. It's such a cool hotel. I took the kids... When Mia was 16, I said she could bring a friend, and we took Max as well, obviously. It was, oh my gosh, amazing.
I'm really jealous. I'd love to. I've got a friend who used to live in Dubai.
It is cool. I've been there quite a few times, so I used to work in Australia, so I used to stop there.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'd love to go. It's on the bucket list.
It's cool. It's very bougie and very clean and quite manufactured.
Yeah, which is cool.
So if you are okay with that, then go somewhere that's the opposite, like go to Bali or something afterwards, just to get your zen.
Yeah.
BHG, Y43, you feel like you go swimming in these. We are in the world's biggest aquarium, aren't we? They are just wonderful, and they're so popular. Now, you know, amber is usually an assortment of the same colours, isn't it? Now, this is shaking up the ball a little bit, and we're giving you a little bit more modern, a bit more fresh. They're gorgeous, and they're very aquatic.
They are beautiful. They're the Casey pearls of amber, I would say.
They are, aren't they? The modern twist.
Version, yeah.
You're right. 2666 Baltic Sapphire Amber, Ombre Amber, and you've got the Sunshine in the Sea, all in one there. Angela, you've got yours. Stacey and Cellini, you've got yours. Now, which one? Can I do that shell or what? Oh, we can. Where is it? What is it you're telling me? Yes, I keep looking at these, and they are... Is it ISO, yeah? Because it's icy. This is icy. If you like opal and you haven't got any money today, look away, because these are incredible. Can you turn the lights down?
Oh.
Look.
Oh.
Unreal.
One of probably, if I had to choose, it would be my favourite gemstone, and that is an incredible example of it.
Can we turn these lighties down or no? Yes, we can. Sorry, Bruce, I didn't think you heard me. Look at the pinfire.
Wow.
Look at the strength of this strand. It's amazing. I'm sure you can hear my producer in my ear going, look at it. Oh. You could sit and just look at this gemstone forever and a day. Do you know how difficult it is to get to those mines?
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen it? Do you watch us often?
Yes,
if you do, then you have to actually... first of all, they don't let Westerners in. It was a very last minute that, you know, Steve and Jake managed to get themselves in there. You have to abseil, and they're on these massive, like, cliff edges, abseil down, little tiny strips, and some of the parts of the mine are only 1 metre high. Can you imagine? Oh,
Yeah, I love the way they mine it. It's really different, isn't it, to everything else? I would do it, actually.
You would?
About it. I would, yeah. I like abseiling.
Nah.
It's fun.
I would do it, right, because you did it, and I'm really competitive. I would do it and have an inner meltdown, but because you said you're doing it, I'd be like, yeah, well, I'll do it too. I don't want to do it, but you've said you...
skydiving with me then.
That's how... Do I have to jump off a plane?
Yeah.
I don't really want... That's the one thing I just can't see me doing.
Oh, I'm the other way. I would never bungee jump.
I've bungee jumped, I told you that, didn't I?
I don't like the thought of it. All I can think of is my bones going like that and snapping back together. I know they don't, but skydiving is the most amazing thing
Is
ever.
it?
I loved it.
I don't know.
My mum and I did it.
I don't know.
Honestly, you would love it. It's a rush.
If I was on a game show, like if I was on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, and they were like, right, you've got to jump off, I would only do it, I would do it because I had to do it. But I wouldn't enjoy it.
I would enjoy all those things. It's the eating challenges.
Oh no, I'm fine with that. I would literally eat anything.
I literally feel like gagging just watching them do it.
Do you?
I couldn't be able to.
I can literally put anything in my mouth and not think about what it is and just swallow it. Anything like that.
Oh wow, that's lovely.
Isn't this fabulous? Hand carved. Look. It's like a shot. Honestly, liver and onions. I don't want to eat it. I'll eat it.
Do it.
I could eat one of them, yeah. Do you know what my mum used to cook? And let me tell you, it smells amazing. Let me just tell you, she used to cook hearts. She'd wrap them, and they are so yummy. But of course, if you tell someone that's a heart, you ain't going to eat it. I used to eat it. I love it. I crave it.
Oh. I couldn't.
I'm trying to get myself out. Look, I would literally eat anything. If you put me a plate of dinner in front of me, and I thought, I really don't want to eat that, I'd eat it out of politeness, the whole lot. I wouldn't leave a scrap on my plate.
Really? I'm just really funny about it with that kind of thing. I just can't.
Love this. 33. HCZ T57 is your item code. 4-inch rose quartz tiger with the base. Chloe ate something she was allergic to once just because she felt bad because someone had made the... No, Chloe, that's where we draw the line. Yes. If it may kill you, you possibly shouldn't eat it.
I'm sure your host would understand.
Oh, bless her. That's how cute she is.
That is so sweet.
Now, we are going into under £10 hour. And I'm telling you now,
it's very exciting.
Things are going to get a little bit crazy. It's a viewer's choice, which means check the website because all of the products are going to be loaded up onto there. Get your messages in. You know we love an interactive 4 p.m. hour. If I don't see you interact, are you even there? You need to interact with me the whole time. Put your requests in. They're all going under £10. I want your random fact, and then I want the number that you want to see. Anything, you can say anything. Could be something you've eaten that you thought that was curious, or something you like eating that nobody else does. Anything. I want to hear it after the break. Now, Caro is going to be with me the whole time. You can literally, anything, you can write anything as long as you put a request in afterwards, because otherwise he gets all narky. And we don't want that. Not today of all days.
Narky.
Oh no, this is him in a good day, by the way, Caro. We're good, we're grand, we're grand.
I've seen him in a...
We'll see you on the tail side of this.
So the gorgeous Jenny Cleary, so the fabulous Carol, and of course all the other amazing Jewellery Maker team. And I saw you, but well, yes, we were discussing the next couple of days on your morning show, and let's just say you have got an exciting lineup. Now, literally today, we have last opportunities of certain, I'm not saying you're not going to see Alex anymore, because obviously you will, but last in stock opportunities of some of Alex's amazing goodies. So we've got beautiful carvings to bring you, megalodon teeth, last in stock opportunities. And then we're going to be bringing you the wonderful Claire McDonald, the gorgeous Claire McDonald. She's got some beautiful kits. What else? What do we have in that hour? Kyanite. We've got one of the few opportunities of your Chinese sapphire, which I don't know if you tuned in with me, but when I launched Chinese sapphire, it is beautiful. Probably some of the most amazing sapphire I've ever seen, because it's quite unique. That's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. We've got your spiny oyster turquoise coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. We've got kyanite coming up. We've got beautiful bundles for your deal of the day at 11 o'clock. We've got a bundle of hematite 4mm rounds. 9 strands that you're actually getting of your 4mm. We know how much you love your 4mm, so we've bundled together a big opportunity. We've got chrysoprase coming up as well, glowing, beautiful, vibrant green. We have last opportunity to get hold of demantoid garnet with us for the foreseeable, and the reason for that I shall explain. I'll explain during the actual auction. We have an amazing showcase of emerald coming up as well. Honestly, it's going to be absolutely jam-packed. But I do like an interactive show, especially during your viewer's choice. So everything that we're bringing you today is locked and loaded. Locked and loaded, apart from your star buys. Well, they're up. You can buy them, but they're not set at the price that we're taking them to. So know that they're going lower than what's actually on the website. But this mineral stock is going back to the Mineral Man after today's show. So if you've been umming and ahhing about certain pieces, then today is the day, really, to actually get hold of it, because it goes back to Alex thereafter. But, yeah, beauty of your viewer's choice hour is that you can message in and you can say, Elle, can you show me number such and such? And I will. And I will do that for you. Not a problem. So it's very interactive. What did you say earlier on? Did anyone watch all that glitter? Yes. Did anyone watch it? All about necklace chains last night. All about necklace chains. I thought they did very well. And then there was a brooch as well. That was nice. The one that won, I thought, deserved to win, didn't it? I definitely think the guy that won, Hugo, deserved to win that one. Yeah, it's wonderful. We've got even more amazing jewellery making programmes actually gracing our screens. Right then, let's get the show underway, shall we? I'm going to start with our early bird. Where is it? This is cool. This is cool. We're going to go straight in with your graphics. This is a dowser, Jewellery Makers. So obviously you've got a pendulum of beautiful mookaite at the bottom on a length of chain. And the idea is that you ask it questions. Those of you that love your crystal healing will already know what a dowser is for sure. But you ask it questions, and if it swings, I understand it's a yes. If it stays still, it's a no. Forgive me if I'm getting that wrong. Messaging, if I've got that round the wrong way. So, yeah, is there a particular way of actually holding it? So here it is. I mean, you could have a lot of fun with this, couldn't you? You know, how many of you actually read your horoscopes or maybe have your tarot cards read or anything like that? So give me a question to ask it. Let's ask the Mookaite Dowser a question. What do you think? Keep your hand still, Al. What should we ask? Is Liam going to be a millionaire? Should we ask it that? Okay, ready? Oh, Liam, you're going to be a millionaire because it's swinging. I guess I'm doing it right. I hope so. You watch. Let's ask it if I'm going to be a millionaire. Yeah? Is Elle going to be a millionaire? No. I guess not. Don't quit your day job, Al. Yes, just swing it round. A lot of fun with these. So really beautiful. You've got the loop at the top there. And those of you, like I said, that are hugely into your crystal healing, then this is going to be right up your street. If you're not, then look at the Mookaite. Just look at the gemstone on its own. You've got an extraordinarily faceted Mookaite pendulum there that you could very easily remove and suspend it from a length of chain, turn it into a necklace if you wish, or maybe a I don't know, a pair of earrings if you multi-bought. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? So you've got a beautiful, genuine gemstone Mookaite pendulum, and of course it is suspended from your dowser chain itself. £12.99 only. Very, very cool, aren't they? I love the markings of that. Hello to Danuta saying, good morning, lovely lady. Could you wish my little lady, I can't quite see, there's a glare on the camera, Sky, a happy 4th birthday? I certainly can. Happy birthday, Sky. All together now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sky. Happy birthday to you. Hey! Have a wonderful birthday, my darling. Four today. Oh, lots of treats and cake and all sorts. Trina wants what, sorry? Number 6. Right, so we have got a couple of non-mineral man items, this being one of them. I should imagine this is a Jake Thompson item, who is joining me with a very special guest tomorrow. Very excited about that show. Jump on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com if you want to see the lineup, Jewellery Makers, for what's included in today's show. So very, very, very rare. Some of the minuscule percentage of your Moroccan amethyst is this certified grade, which is of course your Rose de Morocco. You have that really lovely, delicate hint of lavender. Like I said, a tiny percentage of Moroccan amethyst actually fits the Rose de Morocco description. Really beautiful. And you are actually getting a pair of radiant cups here, so beautiful. How are we at £6.99? I was lucky enough to join Jake on this show recently, and he said the mine is not in operation. It wasn't in operation last year due to the pandemic. It's not currently in operation now and unlikely to be in the foreseeable. So it may well be, best case scenario, be 2023 that we actually get further deposits, and that is a big if. So 1.4 carats you're actually getting here, totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. So what Jake was saying, it's the only known source of completely natural amethyst. And also has those really fabulous hematite inclusions within. Okay, I'll leave that with you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've got to be fast and pacey. Okay, no problem. 60 items. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. This is bismuth ammonite. So have you ever seen bismuth when it kind of grows, it forms in these, it almost looks mathematical, I think. This is a bismuth ammonite. So you get all these really lovely colours. It's very weighty, very weighty. So if you like, oh, that would be amazing in a pendant, don't you think? Really beautiful in a pendant. You could wire wrap that, or maybe bead bezel it with all your gorgeous seed beads. So really lovely and heavy item. Would be lovely on your chain. Not so heavy that you couldn't wear it, of course. I've never even seen this. £9.99 only. Remember, these are going back to Alex the Mineral Man after today's show. So literally today is the last chance saloon, jewellery makers. Good morning to you all. Yeah, really cool item. I've never seen that. That must have been something that we actually launched maybe when I was on maternity, was it? I guess so. Oh, the start of this month. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're literally only on show twice, I'm understanding now. And then it goes back. And then it goes back to Alex. So I've got 2 of these, literally a couple of those left within the vault. Yeah, if not, they'll actually go back to Alex. Really beautiful, aren't they? And it almost has the weight of a hematite. You can almost feel that density, can't you, within your bismuth itself. People are multi-buying on this one. It's really cool, really cool. You even get that spectrum of colour on the other side as well. Yeah, bismuth, as I know it, is kind of that kind of almost mathematical creation that kind of grows. This has obviously been formed into the ammonite shell. Sorry, what number? Oh gosh, there's so many. Oh, it's the pig. He's hilarious. Yeah, he's so beautiful. Oh, we were looking at him. Pigs are one of my favourite animals. They're so beautiful, I think. I say that, not in jest. I literally think pigs are beautiful. And cows. I think they're beautiful too with their eyelashes. Look at him. Lucy and I were admiring the little pig. Look. He's got fine ears. Really, really fine ears. Now, excuse me for a second, little pig, but I also need to show you your rear end. Because look at his little tail. Oh, he's absolutely adorable. A gorgeous carving. And, of course, in different cultures around the world, pigs, cows, all sorts, really, different animals, are very much protected, aren't they? You know, certainly if you go to India, the cow is very much protected and worshipped. Likewise with your little pig. He's absolutely beautiful. I think he's got such character and such personality. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's a huge amount of your calcite. So what number, sorry? Okay, I'm going to have to move this box a sec because it's heavy and I don't want to drop anything. Oh, it's the goat. Yes. If you want something that is sure to make you smile, here he is. He's guaranteed to make you smile. He is guaranteed. You know what? Last week on the day off, or Thursday, literally I'm crying here because he's so lovely. And we took Willow and one of her friends to one of the local farms. You know, like the little farm. Oh, he's gone. Have a happy life, you wonderful little goat. Oh, yeah. And we were feeding the goats. Aren't they funny? They're so funny. Moving on to. Let's do... Oh, there's nothing in 40. What is it? Which one? The big one? Selenite or the... Yeah, this is beautiful. I think Director Ollie bought one of these. So if you actually put a UV light underneath your selenite bowl, it will literally glow. Look amazing with your LED lights, yeah? Pop an LED light underneath and literally it glows. It has this wonderful, almost kind of spiritual-like colour. Selenite is hugely popular. Really beautiful and hand-carved as well. You know that with Alex, he only sources the finest grade. Thanks, Adam. Can have a flick through your phone now, can't we? No. Don't flick through Adam's phone. He's just lent me... Yes. Should we dim the lights a little bit? Here we go. It's a bit romantic in the studio, but look at that. You can already see it glowing, can't you? So how beautiful would that be maybe in a cabinet or, yeah, like I said, little UV light underneath. Very, very, very cool. Totally natural, genuine gemstone. And I don't think there's any other gemstone on this planet that actually brings you quite such a spiritual appearance. Yeah, really lovely. It's nice, this lighting, isn't it? It is nice. Kind of puts you in a zen-like feeling. £24.99 only. Shall we do... Oh, okay. Let's do this amazing sculpture. Now, it belongs in a museum. And I know it's weird, but I can't help but stroke his head. And honestly, because it's so beautifully polished. Now, when we first launched this, it's heavy. You still only pay the one postage and packaging Jewellery Makers, irrespective of the actual weight of this skull. So that is a huge 4.8 kilogram hand-carved skull. It's absolutely awesome, even down to the actual teeth itself. So a solid, huge piece of quartz, amazing quality quartz, and I can tell you that if I just turn him around for a minute. Can you see, did you see that flash of spectrum of colour then? That's little cavities, if you like, which are filled with water that gives you that rainbow spectrum within the actual skull, within the actual gemstone rather itself. Hand carved. Now, we are taking this for the first time and probably the only time, because this does go back to Alex after today. You can even break it down into split pay if you wanted to. For $799. Never been at that price tag before. Never been at that price before. So you just got yourself an amazing, amazing deal there. Well done, Surrey. I've also got a telephone caller showing interest in this. Listen, Alex is very fond of each and every single item that he brings you. So if it's sitting in his, if it's going to sit in his our warehouse or in his personal collection, that will make its way back to his own personal collection. Items are already selling out. What number, sorry? Katrina would like, what's 33? It's on the desk, is it? Oh, this one. So the lovely peachy amethyst heart. I'd say it's peach. I'm going to say it's peach. And it comes with a stand as well. Look, that again. Yeah, you do get flashes of pink, mind. If I turn it around, can you see? There's pinky colours. So amethyst in a solid, huge piece, a solitary stone. I mean, what an ornament that is. That's a work of art, isn't it, in its simplicity? £159.99. Again, you can break it down into split pay if you wish. It comes with the stand as well. Really beautiful object that you could have on your windowsill. I don't know, in a display cabinet possibly by the side of your bed. Really gorgeous. And of course the heart shape is symbolic in its own right. I'll leave that with you again, because is there only one of those? Only one of the heart, and I have got people there for that one, so good luck to all of you. Karen, you would like to see number 38, which is the rhodochrosite egg. Sorry, I'm just looking for them. Oh, there it is. This is really cool. Rhodochrosite is so expensive, by the way. Where does it come from? Do we know? Obviously, Alex. Yeah, I thought Argentina. It had to be. Look at the quality of the colour. Argentinian rhodochrosite is regarded as the best in the world. It forms in stalactites. So literally these stalactites, remember those when growing up as kids, used to go to the caves and things like that? Stalactites and stalagmites. Tights, that's how I used to remember it. Tights and mites. Yeah, tights, imagine like you're wearing tights. Yeah, exactly. But beautiful, beautiful pink colour there. £29.99 for your rhodochrosite egg. I want to join you on this. I think that's really, really cool. Again, all these lovely almost flower patterns. Can you see? Beautiful flower patterns that occur completely and utterly naturally. As I said, Argentinian, which is where this is from, is regarded as the best rhodochrosite in the world because it has that really beautiful rosy-like pink colour, but very, very, very limited. And again, you can pay a huge premium for rhodochrosite. Amazing that we're bringing it to you for under £30. Well done. Let's do... can I see number 34, please? Amazing pieces. Thank you, Team JM. Mwah. Lots of... You want the bowl. The fluorite what? Is it that one? Is it the leaf? What number? Oh, there! I had my eye on this, by the way. Who asked this, Miss Janet? I had my eye on this. That's so cool, isn't it? Look at the colour. How beautiful. That's the kind of thing that I would actually pop next to my bed. You know when you take your jewellery off at night? Just pop it into this, nice and safe, and also it's a really pretty item to have next to you. Beautiful colour. Natural fluorite, so this will also fluoresce under UV light. Beautiful glowing green, and from what a conversation I had once upon a time with one of our gem hunters in Gemporia. I'm going back a few years, admittedly, but they were actually saying the green colour, you know, solid green, to get a solid green fluorite is actually some of the most difficult colours to actually get hold of. How are we at $49.99? I was expecting this to be a triple figure piece, at least. But there's interest you're going to have to check out. Is it how many? Have we got 3, or there is 3 available. I've got people on the phone lines and people with it in their app. So, Miss Janet, there are only 3 of these available. Yeah, you could put your nibbles in there. You could put, like I said, jewellery in there. Little keepsakes in there. It could just be a nice little decorative item. I had my eye on it. It's gorgeous. I'm going to leave it with you. If there's any of those, I might join you on that, Miss Janet. What number? Which is... Oh, he's beautiful. It's white jade. Incredibly rare, especially with this pure colour. Goodness me, I don't think I've ever seen jade with that purity of colour. Look at him. Oh, he's amazing, isn't he? What a handsome chap. So, of course, a really gorgeous polar bear, even down to the detailing. Look at the detailing there of his actual fur. Gosh, he's gorgeous, very majestic. Totally natural, white jade bear, hand carved. Of course, there's only one of him. I'll turn him around this way as well so you can actually see. Gosh, he's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You know it's jade because you have that amazing luster, and I think that's where all the, you know, the fur strokes that the carver has actually created on this make it so realistic. So, sorry, if you check out This Is Yours. This is yours. Again, you can break it down into split pay if you wish. What an heirloom piece of jewellery this is. I mean, how many people can say they actually have a jade carving in their house? Amazing. Well done. Well done, sorry. Number 43. Very good. Oh. Dun. He's not £10. Look, I love the carvings that Alex brings us. He's awesome. Yeah, he is absolutely awesome. Look at him. Oh. There's a video on YouTube, I don't know if you've seen, but if you want to laugh, it comes from the Alan, or it's not Alan, it's Steve. Steve, you know that one? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, with the little, what are they called, those animals? No, they're not meerkats. They're not meerkats, but they look a bit like meerkats. Anyway, there's an extended version of that. So there's lots of different animals. Like there's a bird that, I don't know what bird it is, but it covers its head up like that. And he's going, nighttime, daytime. But they also do one with sharks, and it's absolutely hilarious. $9.99. Again, sure to raise a smile, isn't it? If you love sharks, and I know lots of people tend to, maybe it's on your bucket list to swim with sharks. I'll watch from the side because I'm terrified. Okay, moving on to 29 again. Okay, lots of you are asking to see this one again. Who's swum with sharks? Have you, Adam? What sharks? What type of sharks? Reef sharks. They're aggressive. They're nasty sharks. Goodness me. $9.99. Sorry, was this $9.99? Why did I have that this was £30 in my head? 30 centimetre, beautiful bismuth. You get a lovely spectrum of colours with that wonderful metallic sheen. Again, perfect for a pendant, don't you think, jewellery makers? You could wire wrap this, you could bead bezel this, you could use your, oh gosh, I've gone blank. What's it called? Your gallery wire, there we go, got there in the end. Use your gallery wire. Lots of you are multi-buying. Again, after today, this is actually going back to Alex himself, so we won't be able to bring this to air, jewellery makers. So do grab them and do make sure you check out. Don't forget that everything that we bring you today is only available for this hour. So check out if you've got your heart set. Right then, let's bring you the freeform lapis. Again, I've got my eye on this. This is the kind of thing that I would literally just have on a shelf somewhere. Just really, really cool. My daughter is really interested in gemstones now as well. So the more of these that I actually bring into the house, in my opinion, the more I'm sparking that interest. So beautiful lapis lazuli. It's a sizable piece. Amazing colour there as well. With lapis lazuli, the more Arabian blue, like a wonderful electric blue sky, the more desirable. But you of course have all of your speckles of lapis lazuli, pyrite inclusions within lapis lazuli as well. So from the original location of Source Jewellery Makers, you can get this home for £33.33, or £99.99. But amazing quality, don't you think? Every single one will have their own individual shape because they're free form. So I'll leave that with you. Let's do again. I do love having a little nose at Alex's stuff. I have got the UV light if any of you wanted it, by the way. Oh, it's gone, is it? Okay, it's already sold out. Here we go, the Amethyst Druzy Heart. Very popular. And if I turn it around, can I just show you? That's the exterior of the geode. So what's fascinating about geodes is that when they're found, they almost look like quite sizable pebbles, but they don't know what the druzy is going to look like until it's actually opened up. Sort of like an eggshell, really. Look at that. Beautiful crystal formations. £24.99. Now, these have been hugely popular, and Liam's saying, even though that is the case, shall we be rebels today, he says. Go on, then. Go on, then. What? Oh. They're £19. You've got the curves. Can you see the actual curve of the amethyst druzy as well? If I hold it this way, beautiful curve that you get with the gemstone, and again, totally natural. Look at those gorgeous crystal formations. If you're fascinated by gemstones, I bet you love druzy. It's very, very cool, isn't it? And again, you get wonderful textures. Luster, of course, as the light hits every single one of those natural formations, and it's showing you, it's demonstrating the actual crystal formation of your amethyst itself. Last opportunity to get hold of these. They have been very, very, very popular. So we're being rebellious with your £19 price tag. Have they been there before? I don't think so, have they? They've not been at £19 before. No, £24.99 was the previous closing price. So check them out if you're after the savings. I know it's busy on the phone lines. Stay where you are. Our call centre will get you as soon as they possibly can. Or alternatively, you can actually shop with us via the app or the website. Claire McDonald's in the gallery, and she's fancying this. Hiya, gorgeous. You'd like these? One each for you and the girls? Yeah, really lovely, aren't they? £19, best price though, Claire. Best time to actually get hold of it. Right, I'll leave that with you. Oh, the leaf is just amazing. This is the one that you'll be getting. I'm going to put the rhodochrosite egg in there. This is the one that you're getting, and it's absolutely stunning. Look at that. I'm going to show you all the way around. So blue onyx, hand-carved leaf. Look at that. Let me just turn it around. Look at how beautifully carved that is. Again, can you imagine that on your mantelpiece? Can you imagine the amount of admirers you're going to have? Saying, oh my goodness, what's that? And you can obviously say it's blue onyx from Mexico, totally natural, hand carved by absolute specialists. Now, an investment piece, but of course, this is genuine gemstones and hand carved creations, so a real work of art effectively. And that's what I think we have to think about with all of Alex's pieces. They are works of art. £29.99. Again, you can get it home with your split pay. You can break it down into 4 payments if you wish. Beautiful blue onyx in its natural form. I want this as well. But, yeah, there is only one. So whoever is lucky enough to get hold of that, what an amazing heirloom. Keep on dialing through. Oh, yeah, it's amazing. I had my eye on this too. Adam, can I borrow your phone again? I'm just going to kind of look at that. Look at that magic that you get. Thank you. The magic that you get from selenite, it's just amazing. Look, a huge selenite orb. It's all totally and utterly natural. Jewellery Maker's totally natural. Look at that. It's amazing. It is magical, isn't it? You can see the gorgeous formation. Liam says if that doesn't sell out, he's after it. What with the new bedding now, Liam? Got new bedding. I think you need a bit of selenite with a UV light underneath. Oh, you'll sleep soundly then, won't you? Beautifully, peacefully. Again, you can get this home for £24.99. That's one of the largest spheres I've actually seen. Excuse me. And spheres can be very, very expensive if you look elsewhere, if you actually look and shop around for spheres, you'll find that's an amazing price tag. Again, those of you that are into your crystal healing, you'll know that selenite is incredibly powerful, or thought to be incredibly powerful. Did I have many of these, Liam?
Only 4.
Only 4 of them. Liam's right here. He's just sneaking something into the studio. Am I allowed to wear those?
Yeah.
Wow. Wait and see. Jewellery Makers, I've got treats to show you in a few moments' time. There's only 4 of these available. Well done, Julie. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've also got Joe. I've also got Caroline there as well. Get that home for £24.99. Thanks, Adam. Right, can I just give you I don't know if you know, we've got 2 very special guests tomorrow. One is, of course, the fabulous, the amazing Jake Thompson. 2 is we are launching Rudy Wobito's Snowflake Cut. He's a master, 4th generational master cutter. And this is the Snowflake Cut. And of course, given the nature and the quality of the faceting, that is a 9-carat gold ring mount that we are also bringing you. But it's not just, oh, that's amazing, isn't it? It's not just this one piece. Oh no, we have, oh, the necklace. 9-carat gold, snowflake cut. Got the mount as well to bring you. We've got it in different gemstones. We've got it in Swiss blue, morganite, topaz, amethyst, obviously. These are all being launched tomorrow, Jewellery Makers. So this is Rudy Wobito's Snowflake Cut that is being launched tomorrow. So literally tomorrow. I'll just keep the ring on for now, shall I? Might as well. Might as well. Let's bring you now. Where's that? Here it is. I got it. Oh, it's a huge agate. Goodness me, $9.99 for this. Really? Look at the size of that agate slice. Okay, Liam says, genuinely, I think I've priced that wrong. Yeah, probably. I bought some blue agate slices for coffee coasters in our lounge, and I'm fairly sure I paid that for one, and they were half that size, at least. Okay, let's bring you now the pink. Oh, you could put them together, couldn't you? Just as a nice little ornament, a nice little arrangement. So there's the lovely pink agate slice. That's very cool. Look at the difference. Look at the contrast. That's the price tag it should be, by the way. So you've got so the blue, yes, that missed a digit. I love the contrast that you're actually getting here. You've got these wonderful crystal formations, the actual geode itself just here, and then you've got these almost perfect lines, haven't you? Beautifully parallel lines. £19.99 only, Jewellery Maker, something a little bit different for you. Really cool. Again, last opportunity to get hold of those because they are going back to, fabulous. They're going back to Alex. This is amazing. This is your Aurora Rose. So you've got a definite, very distinctive kind of pinkish hue to your quartz here. Look at that. This wonderful display of iridescence across the surface in a point, or if you want to call it a prism, you could do. There's nothing stopping you turning that into a piece of jewellery if you wanted to put it the other way. If you wear a prism the other direction, if you can imagine this is pointing downwards towards your heart, they believe it channels the energy of the gemstone to your heart. Again, loads of you getting involved with that one. Let's bring you the big one. The big amethyst point. So this, I mean, just a really amazing object that you can actually have. You can just have as as a decorative item within within your house. So really gorgeous, deep ultraviolet purples. Again, look at the actual patterns that you're getting within the amethyst. It's almost star-like, isn't it? I look at this and I can almost see a galaxy within your amethyst itself. Beautiful quality all the way around. Amazing faceting, very dynamic cuts. How is that $19.99? Liam, am I holding the right one here? No, it's not. Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. We'll do that next. I beg your pardon. That's totally my fault. I apologise. I do apologise. I apologise, Jewellery Makers. It's totally my fault. Again, though, all the same. The same applies, but obviously it's smaller. I apologise to those of you that made the checkout, so that's totally my fault. Here we go. But look at that. You could actually have them next to one another if you wanted to. So this is £19.99, 40 grams. Again, look at that lovely galaxy patterning that you're seeing within. Is that lepidolite? Well, I suppose, yeah, that ultraviolet colour. Beautiful. At £19.99, that's a solid amethyst that you're getting. That's amazing. Right, okay. That's lepidolite. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, that does make sense. Here we go. Yeah, because also the patterning, if you actually look closely, I think most of us actually from first appearances would have thought that this was amethyst. But actually when you look closer, you can see lepidolite sometimes has these tiny flecks of silver. Can you see those tiny flecks of silver within? Like I said, it's like a galaxy. Gosh, and it's heavy. This is a heavy, heavy piece. Really heavy piece. I apologise if who checked out? Oh, Karen, I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. If you speak to the call centre, they'll sort that out for you. I'm so sorry. That's totally my fault. I picked up the wrong one. But if you want to get hold of that, and I tell you what, because of my mistake, we're not meant to do this, but it is totally my bad. I'll take it on the chin. Take it on the chin. Okay. I can't go oh, yeah, that's really low. Really, really low. So I'm really sorry. My mistake. Here's an apology price tag for you. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, until you look closer, you'll actually, yeah, you would perhaps think it was some really deep Zambian amethyst, but when you look closely, you get those tiny, tiny flecks that are found within lepidolite. That's £50 we've given you as an apology, Jewellery Makers, to say, back into your pocket. So there we go, already going. How many do we have of this lepidolite? There's 6 of these available. Surrey's got theirs, Gloucestershire's there, Julie's there, and I've got a new customer as well on the phone lines. Do you know one of Willow's best friends at school? Her mummy is really into crystals and formations and things like that. So I'm really hoping she's watching right now. So yeah, this is right up your street if you are watching, Lisa. Right then, what's that? Sorry? Oh, the Buddha. There's only one Buddha. He's fabulous and a real work of art. Let me just take this away because I think with that in the background you can't quite see the gemstone itself. Look at this, hand carved. He's hand carved. Look at that. It's a work of art though. Look at his face. Sometimes you see carvings of Buddhas and they can just about make out that that's what it is. He is a beautiful Buddha, even down to the shawl that he is actually wearing, his wonderful belly. Look, his gorgeous belly. He is fabulous. You can break it down to 4 split payments if you wish. Again, that's a work of art. This is not something that we're just buying that won't always have sort of significance in the future as well. This is an heirloom that you can pass on from generation to generation. It's not just jewellery that we can do that with. It's actual sculptures. And in fact, how many times do you hear me talking about jewellery, the history of gemstones, and they always talk about ornaments and carvings and sculptures as well. Let's bring you now one of Liam's favourite ever things that Alex has brought to our channel. It's very cool, Liam. So when you look at it, I'm going to show it you this way first. Is your how do you pronounce that? encaidro agate. So when you look at it like so, it's a bit like a druzy. But when you actually turn it round, the top has been removed. But within, I don't know if you can see, might not come through our cameras, but when you actually move it around, there was actually water locked and trapped inside these. It's fascinating. You might not see it as of yet through the cameras, but when you get this home, there's a pool of water inside this amazing agate. So can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yes, what that actual water itself, the stories that might be able to tell you. And it will literally move around. It kind of moves ever so slightly inside the agate. And how long has that been there? Millions of years, possibly. Millions upon millions of years. Absolutely fascinating. Yeah, you'll see it when you get it home, Jewellery Makers. It's difficult for that to actually pass that through the screen. Which one? The big selenite bowl. Yes, absolutely. Let's do that now. Here it is. This is beautiful. I haven't bought one of these yet, and I really feel like I should have done. I feel like I should have got one of these because I've just bought. We've just bought a new cabinet, a new glass cabinet, and I think this it's got a few little lights in there. Look at that. So yeah, imagine how beautiful that would be. The little light source on it there. $49.99 for the 6-inch selenite bowl. Hi Katrina, hello my darling. I've just got Buddha as it looks like me, as I'm expecting twins. Oh, amazing! And I already have 5-year-old triplets. Oh my goodness, Katrina, you're going to be busy. You are going to be busy. You're amazing, amazing lady. You're an amazing lady. Wow. When are the triplets due? One of my friends had triplets, and I literally look at her in awe. I get stressed out with one. Well done, you. Should we take this to a brand new low? Is there many of these, Liam? Because I actually would love... Is there? I might get a selenite bowl. I really love this. And you can kind of... I don't know what. I don't think I'd actually even put anything in there. It's just a really nice object, isn't it? £39.99. That's a brand new low. Jewellery Maker's never been at that price tag before. Never ever been at that price tag before. So yeah, those of you that have been fancying one of these like myself and haven't yet made the confirmation, they're not going to be back on our screens, Jewellery Makers. These are going back to Alex after today's show. Joe, Gloucestershire, you're there. London, hello to you. Catherine, congratulations. Do stay where you are. Lowest ever price tag. And even with Alex Mineral Man Alex's items being that much larger, you still only pay the one postage and packaging, irrespective of the actual weight. They're beautifully packaged as well, because we want these to get to you as the work of arts that they actually are. So I'll leave that with you, and I'm going to join you. I think that's amazing. Why haven't I bought a selenite bowl until now? There's your phone, but I keep stealing Adam's phone. Thanks, lovely. What, sorry? Oh, yes. Oh, that's cool. So it's a USB light, so you can plug it into your laptop, etc. Or you can get the sockets if you want to put it in the wall. Do you know what I look at these as? Amazing night lights for children. Because, I mean, this is a genuine gemstone, rose quartz. You've got that really beautiful peony pink. Attaches, obviously, you can either put that onto maybe your workstation, but also if you wanted to plug it into the wall, and you can obviously get the socket for it. But I look at them, I think they'd be amazing night lights for children. I bought Willow a night light years and years and years ago, and I only used it the once because it got so hot you couldn't touch it, and that makes me anxious about fires and things like that. When it actually comes to your gemstones, this and your Himalayan salt, they don't get physically hot, so you can get those home, and I just feel a bit more peace of mind, really. Okay, this is Irene wants what? Sorry, the orange selenite is beautiful, really pretty. I hadn't seen the orange until today. Here we are, Irene. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that colour. And the same will apply, Irene. You know, if you put your light underneath, it will literally glow. It lights up the gemstone. You have this almost aura that comes from selenite. Maybe that's why it's so favoured. for your carvings and your sculptures and ornaments and bowls like this. Angela, you've got yours. Kimberly's there. I've also got London there. How many did I have? Oh, 22 of them available. Hello to you, Leslie. Hello to you, West Midlands. You've got yours. New customers getting involved. Really gorgeous. If I tilt it forward, look how beautifully hand carved that is. Perfectly smooth. Yeah, I really like that. Can I bring this? There's only one of those. That's amazing. Okay, bringing you a goodie. I've got a pink calcite shell coming up next. So this would be really nice as a soap dish, wouldn't it? You notice soap is coming back. You know, we almost stopped using soap, didn't we? Hey? Have you started using it? You never stopped. Yeah, because all the plastic, all the waste and things that you get. So yeah, we're using soaps again now. So nice to actually have a soap dish to actually put in, you know, next to your bath or your sink, whichever it might be, but it actually be a genuine gemstone. Again, beautifully carved. You've got this really lovely, delicate pink in your calcite, totally and utterly natural. This is the one that you're getting, so there's only one of them available at $39.99. Is that all it is? Gosh, I thought this was going to be a triple figure piece. Again, with calcite, you can actually see. It's amazing surface luster, but again, you get these areas of quite rhodochrosite pink and some almost selenite pink as well. Hello, Michaela, my darling. Are there any really nice pearls today, please? Lovely. There most definitely is, Michaela. We've got Tahitian pearls coming up, yeah, and others. Lots of amazing pearls actually coming up in today's show. Lovely. Okay. What should we do? Really? What is it? Because it's not in the box. This hand carvings. I'm imagining, and I'm not saying this is what it's actually designed for. I'm imagining you could actually use this maybe in a crystal bottle, like a decanter. So it's beautifully hand carved. Clear quartz perba. Look at that. It's absolutely incredible. I would like to be able to say that I know a huge amount about the history, but sadly I don't. So this is 110 grams. 110 grams that you're getting. Beautiful eye clean clarity of your quartz, and then amazingly hand carved. Obviously, you'd use the finest quality gemstones if you were going to influence it to this amount of detail. I mean, every single section of the perba itself has got different carvings. I mean, look at that at the top. Can you imagine actually being able to cut hollow shapes into a solid piece of gemstones? And it is a solid piece. They're not actually glued together. Well done. Only one of those. We're running out of time, jewellery makers, so we have 2 single opportunities now to bring you. We don't see this gemstone that frequently. It is from one location in the world. We're going to take you to the beautiful, beautiful mountain of K2. The K2 mountain is the 2nd highest mountain in the world, and also believed to be the deadliest, because literally people who will scale the mountains of any, be it Everest, be it K2, any mountains, have got my absolute admiration due to the obvious extremities. But if ever you wanted to see a visual sight, and it's one of the things on my bucket list, I'd love to just see the K2 mountain itself. We've got a photograph here, because it's so dramatic. I mean, look at the snow, literally, blowing from the peaks, blowing in the wind, just a little glare of sunshine there hitting one side of the actual mountain itself. So K2 jasper is found at the foothills of Mount K2. It's also known as K2 granite, K2 jasper, and also raindrop azurite. What is this gemstone? Well, it's a bright white granite stone that literally contains orbs of bright blue azurite. Now, azurite as a gemstone is particularly soft and actually almost impossible to actually work with or create with. But when you team it into, or when it's almost been rained upon on the granite itself, then that combination makes this a very, very wearable opportunity. So this is actually 6 on the most scale, jewellery makers, 6 on the most scale. It's only found in one location in the world and is another one of Mother Nature's creations in which the combinations rarely are found together. Yeah, granite and azurite are rarely found together, maybe as an indication why it is only found in that place. The area is remote and very few people ever travel to the mining locations, but I guess that's fairly obvious. £29.99, or is it, jewellery makers? Look at these beautiful flashes of bright blue, which comes from the azurite. As I said earlier on, it is almost as though azurite has rained upon the granite itself. £12.99. We only have literally a couple of K2 jasper opportunities within our entire vault. I brought you one a few days ago, in actual fact, and I think it all sold out. I've got the final few opportunities currently that we actually have here at Jewellery Maker. It's a fabulous gemstone, always very, very popular. It commands a lot of interest, you know, I think, A, because of the location that it's actually sourced from, but also there's nothing that you can compare it to. It almost has the appearance of, believe it, it's not actually a jasper, it's actually a granite rock with azurite within, but they call it a K2 jasper, as I said earlier on. But incredibly popular amongst jewellery makers and also jewellery wearers. Should not be £12.99. It isn't normally, generally speaking. We started with 100 and we're down to less than half of them remaining. Lots of you multi-buying. Can you imagine K2 jasper in something like a mandala necklace? You know, knotted maybe with that popper blue in between as your silks. How beautiful that would actually be. And then a fabulous silk tassel underneath. I do have one other size to bring you, jewellery makers. Keep dialing through. I'm going to move on because we are running out of time already this morning. It's flying by. But I do have the 8mm to bring you first. If you're eyeing up the ring, by the way, this is one of Rudy Wobito's amazing snowflake cut that we're launching tomorrow. Very excited. And we have the mounts as well. That's 9-carat white gold, jewellery makers. So coming up tomorrow. Right now, though, for your K2 jasper, beautiful gemstone, a very dramatic gemstone that again almost replicates the drama that you find from the location itself. 150 carats, goodness me, under £10 for K2 jasper. It's very expensive ordinarily. It's one of those gemstones that we tend to expect a higher premium. It is only found in that one location, as I said there. Quite logically, really, the location is extremely remote, and probably only the fittest of individuals will actually be able to get there. And obviously, it's so remote, it's so extreme that huge heavy-duty machinery can't be used to unearth this gemstone, so it's still done to this day very primitively. Now, if you've ever been to anywhere of altitude, you know that your lung capacity dips. It's very difficult to sort of to exercise and do anything of any exertion at altitude. When I used to ski when I was younger. Self-preservation's kicked in a little bit since then, but yeah, and if you actually try and run in any kind of mountainous range, your breath goes really quickly. So can you imagine mining a gemstone? £8.99 only, jewellery makers. Pauline, Susan, Patricia, hello to you, Jane, Debbie, Gillian. Check out those baskets because you have less than 10 minutes before they all disappear. With your viewer's choice, you are on a time restraint at these deals, jewellery makers. So you have till the top of the hour. And then even if you've got them added into your basket, if you haven't checked them out, they will disappear. That's all of Alex's Mineral Man goodies. Obviously, your star buys. And by the way, double highlight here. Every single piece that I've brought you this morning from Alex is not coming back. It's going back to Alex's workshop now, jewellery makers. So if you haven't guaranteed, does that mean I'm not going to be able to get them then? Probably not. Jewellery makers, check out. $8.99 only for beautiful natural K2 Jasper. I've literally had a strand last week, and prior to that, obviously, we don't see it very frequently. Keep on dialing through, because I need to do the... Oh, this is a fun bit. I really like this part of the show. It's where we give away Jewellery Maker readies and show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Just say firstly, the one I have here, it's so nice to see a proper photograph. A proper photograph. So I'm going to hold this up for you. This has been sent into the studio, and it is coming from, I have your letter here, it's coming from Jean Thompson in Porthcawl, South Wales. Hi everybody at Jewellery Maker, this is Jean from sunny Porthcawl, South Wales. I hope you're all keeping well. At this difficult time, keep strong. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is some amethyst bars to make this 20-inch necklace with amethyst chips to finish off the back. All sterling silver finings to complete. Also, freshwater pearls bracelet in pastel colours and a peridot bracelet with gold-plated finings. Beryl shades complete the look. All materials are from Jewellery Maker, and good luck to all on the Wall of Fame. And welcome back, Elle. Thank you, my darling Jean. Good to see you again. Loved you all. Oh, Jean, that's a lovely letter, and thank you for sending us the photograph. I think it's really lovely to see. I've started printing off photographs again, because otherwise they just stay on your phone and things like that, don't they? Number 178 is from Fiona Murphy. Hi, oh, that's beautiful. Hi, Fiona. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's my very first attempt at peyote stitch with seed beads from Alison Tarry. And to say I'm addicted is an understatement. Thanks for all the laughs, demos and deals. Keep up the good work and stay safe, everybody. Thank you, Fiona. Number 179 is from Carol Johnston. Beautiful, Carol. Hi all at JM. When lacking inspiration, I revert to making earrings. They don't take long to make, but force me to look through my stash. I'd completely forgotten I'd got. I ended up with some earrings and usually loads of ideas for bigger items. Win-win. Thank you, Carol. They're beautiful. Number 180 is from Mavis Jones. Oh, that's lovely, Mavis. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a jade and rose quartz stretchy. Good luck to all in the draw, and thanks for keeping me entertained and all the great offers. You are welcome. Thank you. Number 181 is from Sean Cardy. Hi, everybody. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's one of Monica's eggs. But I used the box of beads that came in a flower-shaped box from the Czech Republic. They're beautiful, and I still have loads left. She says, good luck, and fingers crossed for a win. Number 182 is from Joyce Berry. That's lovely, Joyce. Hi all at JM, here's my entry. White shell pearl nuggets, matte lapis lazuli rounds and large shell pearl barrels in the centre. Silver-plated findings, chain and toggle clasp, all from JM. I've had a lot of pleasure with all these shell nuggets by combining them with different gems. Thank you, Joyce. 183 is from Jane. Hi all, here's my Wall of Fame entry. Rose quartz on quartz. Thank you, that's beautiful. Lovely photography as well. Number 184 is from Ali Perry. Wow, you've been busy. Morning all. This week I've had fun playing with the magnesite bundles I bought from you. They're just shout summer to me. Mixed with wooden beads from my stash and smoky quartz I bought from you ages ago when we were all allowed to do workshops up with you. Looking forward to those days again. Us too, Ali. Number 184 you are. 185 is from Maggie Allen. Oh, that's lovely, Maggie. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's coated black spinel cube necklace with sterling silver. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Looks lovely in the glorious sunshine we've been experiencing. Absolutely love this strand. Almost a gunmetal colour. I made rosary linked earrings to match. Good luck to all this week. That's Maggie. Thank you, Maggie. Number 186 is from Kimberly Barr. Hello to all you lovely people at Jewellery Maker. Oh, that's fabulous. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I haven't been sure about the matte finish gemstones, but when I saw these pretty multicoloured tiger's eye, I decided to try them. And I'm so glad I did. I put them with some green check glass beads and used gold Mayuki beads as spacers to make this sweet. It's so colourful and pretty. I hope you like it. We certainly do. Number 187 is from Barbara Goldsmith. Beautiful, Barbara. Hi all. Earrings and necklace made for a cruise in a few years. Cruise a few years ago. The abalone was one of my first purchases from Jewellery Maker, and the set made a few years ago now. I keep looking at it and wondering if I will ever cruise again. Oh, you will. The earrings are natural curved shell shapes. I've never seen them again, so I'm glad I got them at the time. Thank you. Oh, Barbara, we shall all holiday again soon. Now, check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers. Like I said, you have literally less than a minute now to make those confirmations. I shall be doing the draw after the break. I'll also be welcoming the most beautiful bombshell ever into the studio. That is Claire McDonald, and I can't wait to show. Oh, you saw it. We've got some of the Chinese sapphire coming up as well. Some more of the Chinese sapphire. Yes, you're going to love it. If you've not seen it, it is absolutely exceptional. There's still so much to bring you. We've got the hematite bundle coming up at 10 o'clock. Jewellery Makers is your deal of the day. We've got an emerald showcase, we've got chrysoprase, we've got your spiny oyster turquoise coming up, and of course amazing kits and jewellery. Do not go anywhere, because the Wall of Fame draw is happening in a few moments time. Who is going to get some JM readies?
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our yew bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all this morning? It's time for the Wall of Fame draw, but not before. I welcome this gorgeous lady to the studio. It's not fair how effortless you look every morning. It's Claire McDonald.
Thanks very much. Good morning. It's not effortless. I've troweled it on this morning. Like you wouldn't believe. One false move, my face is going to fall off. How are you?
I'm all right, lovely. All the better for having the show with you again.
I know.
Lovely treat, lovely little treat. So can I just? We're just laughing at the possibility of Claire's face falling off.
If it does, we'll just ignore it and we'll carry
just
on.
let that one
Yeah?
slide. Nobody mention anything. You know, just skim over it. Now we've both been literally showered in Rudy Wabito snowflake cut stones. How amazing
They
is
are
that?
incredible, aren't they?
Can we show off your necklace?
Yes, you can.
Now, we will have to actually frisk Claire on the way out of the studio because I know she's got her eye on this already. It's coming up tomorrow morning, Jewellery Makers. So this is all in 9-carat gold. You get the mounts and then you also get the loose stones. So you do them separately. If you don't want to do it in gold, you can choose a different mount for sure. So this is, oh my goodness.
They are amazing,
A beautiful cut. Being launched to Jewellery Makers for the very, very, very first time. We can't wait, so excited. I've also got the earrings. These are topaz. Got some really beautiful topaz.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful sky blue topaz. Can I just say, if you're getting married, can you imagine wearing those earrings? Oh my goodness.
stunning.
The ring, I don't know if you've seen the ring.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's a whopper, isn't it? That's the white topaz. What a whopper. We've got Swiss blue topaz to bring you. We've got petalite. Look at that.
Oh, look, that is
Praise-a-light.
incredible, isn't it?
All coming up tomorrow, Jewellery Makers. We've got green gold quartz to bring you to. Look at that. A beautiful, absolutely beautiful colourless topaz here in the snowflake cut. I mean, it is almost glacial, isn't it? And the ring mounts, this is 9-carat gold, 9-carat white gold, obviously. The ring mounts we're launching tomorrow as well, Jewellery Makers. So real heirloom opportunity. Rudy Wabito is from Canada. He's Toronto-based, and he it's the first time we're actually introducing him. So very excited. Right, let's do the Wall of Fame draw, shall we? Spinny, 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 spinny. Okay, so the winner of this week's Wall of Fame and receiving £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 193.
It's Katrina Brown!
Hello, Katrina!
Yay!
Well done, lovely. 193. There we go. Well done to you, Katrina. Okay, and your runner-up. Let's have a little look. Spinny, spinny, spinny. I'm trying to be lucky for you, Jewellery Makers. I am. I'm trying to be lucky. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. And your runner-up, receiving £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, is number 144.
It's Margaret Gibson!
Yay! Woo, woo. Yeah, enjoy spending, ladies. Enjoy spending. Right, I'm just going to pass that back to our lovely Lucy, because what we're doing now, what we're doing first. Oh, I'm super excited. And Claire was like being really polite earlier on. She's like, Elle, I've got no idea what you're talking about, the Chinese sapphire. I was like, oh no, sorry, it was Linda. I do apologise. I'll tell you. It's fair play. She was very very polite then, wasn't she? Going, she'd have a clue. Okay. Don't worry, because this part, I'll tell you about it, Claire, now. This parcel is so limited, and I tell you what, there is no better word, and truly, I know I say this about all your gemstones, but this is the very definition of beautiful. Now, as with most gemstones from this actual location, what we know about its sort of discovery, the history of it as such, is very, very, very limited. So what we do know, the information that we do know about this source is that it is sapphire, unlike many other sapphire opportunities that you might have seen elsewhere. Now, it comes from the east coast of China, in the Shandong province. So you have sort of Beijing about here, and it's just up a little bit further from. This amazing location sources this incredible sapphire. Now, from what I've been told, we only have 5 strands of Chinese sapphire in the entire business currently. I did actually say to Liam, because I know I launched this a few days ago, I did say, is there any of the Chinese sapphire that we brought a few days ago still available? And unfortunately, we weren't able to include it in today's show. So I knew that this would be something that Claire would love, because I know that if you think tennis-style bracelets, maybe in between some beautiful pearls, which again we have for you, it's just going to look exceptional. But let me explain to you why Chinese sapphire is so individual in its beauty. From that supply, it is very, very limited. That's how much we know. It's not just our quantity that we have within our vault. The entire global supply is extremely limited. As I said, mined on the east coast itself. The sapphire that comes from that location is mined in basaltical magmatic deposits. So can you imagine sort of heat? Just think heat and pressures and intensity. Its beauty was met with delight because it is found in this very deep, beautiful, almost cashmere-like blue, often in excess of 95%. So it's one of the deepest colour blue sapphires that we've ever actually seen. It's absolute, I think it's just got this enigma about it, don't you think? It's got this really beautiful, mysterious presence that is unlike, I mean, you can't liken it to your Kashmir Ceylon, to your Madagascar or your Mozambique. I mean, they're beautiful, don't get me wrong, but this is so different in its actual appearance. So it met the world's gem trade with huge, enormous excitement. But what we do know, the global deposits and availability is extremely, extremely limited. So, like I said, it's only a short story because we don't know a huge amount. It's quite mysterious.
Really exciting,
yeah,
isn't it? That's really exciting.
It's quite mysterious in terms of, we normally know, who discovered it, etc., etc. But very little of that is actually known to us. But 5 strands we were able to purchase, and that's it. 5 strands of Chinese sapphire. Isn't it exceptional?
It is. It is. It's absolutely stunning like that, isn't it? I'm thinking some of the pearls that we've got today would be beautiful with that real classic designs.
Yeah, completely and utterly natural sapphire, which we know as well, most sapphire isn't natural. No sapphire is either heat treated, fissure filled, diffused, any of those things, and that's absolutely fine. But like I said, the actual tone of the sapphire coming from this location is up to 95%, so really, really, really deep. Now, Liam has this is the first time you're seeing it as well, Liam, as well, because I was actually with Ross. Ross was producing me when I brought this to air. And Liam said, surely this should be more of an investment price tag. Well, I thought so as well, yeah. It was one of those opportunities that I thought would be maybe $39.99 upwards. It's natural sapphire. We had it in different cuts. I think they pretty much all sold out. Jewellery Makers have got the final strand opportunity. If it was at $39.99, I think most of us would be, oh my goodness me, A, it's natural, B, it's genuine sapphire, and it's also from one of the most exciting and most limited locations of source in the world. In the world, like I said, we know so little about Chinese sapphire other than the fact that it has this beautiful enigma to it and totally natural colour. 13 carats that you're getting, we're not stopping there. In 40 seconds that price is going to go lower. And it's down to, if it's not you, it's going to be on the hands or in the hands of another Jewellery Maker customer. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. And the reality is, I can bring you sapphire. I can bring you sapphire from different locations, Mozambique, Madagascar, Ceylon even. I don't know if we were able to actually bring you Chinese sapphire. Totally and utterly natural. 15 seconds is when it all happens, Jewellery Makers. How many did we have? Remind me, Liam. Excuse me. We had 100 of these available. 100 of these available in your beautiful faceted saucers, so you get that wonderful brilliance on lustre across the exterior as well. I agree. I mean, $39.99, that's an amazing price tag. One of the most limited sources of sapphire. One of the most mysterious sources of sapphire. And here we are bringing it to you at £12.99.
I wasn't expecting that at all. And a long strand as well.
It
so if
is
you want to do
38
like
centimetre.
a full sapphire necklace, you could, couldn't you? That's incredible price.
So I'm thinking with your kits that you've got
Yeah.
coming up, that really beautiful beryl kit for contrast.
They'd be lovely with that.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
We've also got, I'm going to give you a heads up, Tahitian pearls coming up later on, Jewellery Makers. You can pre-order them right now. Can you imagine one of your Chinese sapphires on the top of a Tahitian pearl?
Gosh, yeah.
Sapphire and Tahitian pearl. I mean, what a combination that would actually be. Look how beautifully spherical that is. They're coming up within today's show. I had 100 already, as you can see. Oh, okay, we're actually over half the stock being allocated, Jewellery Makers, so we can't keep up with you now. Well done, Tanya, Amy, Helen, Angela, Anne. Hello to you, Worcestershire, Peter, Lincolnshire. Hello to you, Trevor, Pat, Jonah, you're there as well. Sorry, Joanne, Patricia, Glenda, new customers. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. There are sapphire. I don't want it to sound like it's abundant. Obviously, we know it's rare, but Chinese sapphire is the most limited that we have actually within our vault currently. Hello to you, a collector in Kildare, saying sorry to interrupt, ladies. Is that a Rudy and Ralph Snowcut magnificent ring you are adorning, Elle? It is a Rudy Wabito solitaire, yes.
Oh, wow.
I know. that we are launching tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, with Rudy Wabito and Jake Thompson. It certainly is. Look at the ring mount. Look how it elevates the cut as well. Oh, my goodness me. I'm super excited. Yes, it is. It's coming up tomorrow. That's coming up tomorrow. Plus, we also have more surprises for tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. I might just come in anyway.
Just come in.
Yeah.
Just come in. I think you should.
Exciting.
Just come in. What we do? Sorry? Should we do the kyanite? Yes, yes, and then we'll move on to onto our kits. Of course, kyanite, another wonderful natural blue gemstone. Very few blue gemstones are natural, I should say. You're going to love this cut too. It's a polymorph gemstone, so you actually get a combination of gemstones, making it very challenged to facet. Look at the quality of faceting on these rounds. 3.5 millimetre size. It's a lovely strand, yeah. Associated with loyalty, serenity, calmness and dreams. And I guess we can kind of see that in the gemstone strand opportunity. 3.5 millimetre faceted rounds. Again, just pop that onto elastic, I think, Claire. That's a really simple,
Very
gentle,
nice,
elegant opportunity.
It's been very cleverly put together, though, hasn't it, with that the toning there. So I don't know, I think I might be tempted to... I do love them as bracelets. But yeah, again, a necklace I'm seeing, I think.
Well, as you've said that, how about alongside the last remaining quantity of this amazing designer
that blue and the
chain?
gold looks lovely.
Now, we had these, didn't we, Claire?
We
Not
did.
so long ago. This is the final few. We had the hammered version of it, though. This is the smooth version, and you were doing like bubble styles, weren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Literally
you can
wrap
get
looping onto
obviously, the
them.
links are really are large, aren't they? So you can put anything into them. It only lasted. It lasted about half an hour on my wrist before, when Ellen saw it, my daughter, she had it straight off me. Because it's so popular, isn't it? It's such a wonderful design. Was that paperclip?
Oh, beautiful. Well, they're coming up.
Yep.
They're coming up right now for the kyanite. This is brand new. One big price crash for you, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to be joining you on this. I think that's a really lovely, very, very usable strand. Again, if you do, like Claire was suggesting, the little bubble style bracelets, $11.99. As I said, it's a polymorph gemstone. So very, very, very challenging to facet. It has a mixture of your andalusite and also your silimonite. But the challenges come because you have effectively a crystal that grows in two different directions. If you cut kyanite parallel along the axes, its hardness can range from 4 to 4.5 on the Mohs scale. But if you actually cut it perpendicularly, its hardness can go up to 6 and 7 on the Mohs scale. So then a very wearable gemstone. So to facet kyanite into rounds, I imagine is as challenging as some of the most complex of gemstones that are out there. Kyanos. which is the Greek word, which basically means deep blue. Wow, you can find it in different colours, but still to this day, kyanite, I think, and those almost sapphire associations is still the most commercially sought after. At £11.99 only, jewellery makers, you're getting beautiful Brazilian kyanite. I'm going to have to move on, because time is of the essence. Okay, let's bring our gorgeous Claire's kit. Amazing, amazing jewellery. Now you've been on air quite a lot lately, I've noticed.
Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, everybody.
Not sorry. We're happy that you're gracing our screens. Oh, look at that beautiful jewellery. Now your girls are going to be.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
You know, if you were to ring a florist and say, "I want a spring bouquet,"
yes, it would be those colours.
It would be those colours.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Claire, they're beautiful.
Very pretty kit.
So beautiful. So what's that little stretchy bracelet? You've also got some amazing. Look at that, the drops from that.
It's
necklace.
been really lovely to be able to do that briolette wrap, which I think again is really popular, isn't it? Really, really popular.
Yeah.
And then the fact that you've got, I mean, if you look at those, that's, you know, the colours in the gemstones are beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Can I say some of my favourite jewellery?
You absolutely can. Yes, thanks very much.
That's some of my favourite jewellery. I literally can imagine. I've got a wedding to go to at the end of May.
There you go, sorted.
I'm picturing that. I can style. I haven't got the dress or anything yet because I'm hoping to lose a little bit of weight before that. I'll get the dress around the jewellery. Look how pretty that is. Do you reckon I can borrow it? That's gorgeous. You've got this really lovely locket-like design, but inside you've got a gorgeous morganite. Let's show you. What you're getting. Multicoloured beryl faceted drops. So you've got, and you notice how they're actually coordinating. Notice how they're coordinating. So you've got pair, 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 and then you move on to the green of your. Actually, you've got goshenite there. Your pure beryl. Then you move into the green aquamarine, and then you've got one of the largest solitaires. Gosh, they're amazing. Look at those. Look at those in aquamarine, genuine aquamarine. So your pastel confetti. You've also got pink opal, natural pink opal, and also your 0.8mm silver plated. Please remember that our wire is silver plated too. So for two beautifully feminine, fresh, spring-like strands of genuine gemstones. I mean, I pay that for the beryl on its own.
Yeah, beryl strand, definitely.
Because they're big solitaires on there, aren't they?
Yeah.
So talk us through each of these pieces of jewellery, Claire, because they are beautiful.
So the lovely thing with that, the beryl strand, is that you can do that. So you can have them, say you do briolette wrap, which I'll show you, and then you can also sort of invert it so you get that heart shape, because they are, you know, they've got a real lovely point to them, and then that sort of, and then you use your wire to enhance the cleavage of the heart of the gemstone by putting that almost like that locket effect over it with the wire. So you see in the earrings. So again, I'll show you how to make that heart as well. So when you get a stone like that, there's lots and lots you can do with it. It's
That's
so
beautiful,
amazing. And the colours are. So it's the shape of it where it's drilled. Those colours, incredible.
We've also got this chain coming up, Claire. Would that work?
Yes, that'd be very pretty.
So we've got the yellow gold, but if you want to stick with the pinks, I mean, we've got the rose gold too.
That's very feminine, isn't it? That's lovely.
You can pre-order
Really
those.
like
We're going to pop them up on pre-order for you, jewellery makers, as well. Okay, let's bring you kit number 2. Let's do the garnet. Okay. So this is a beautiful garnet. So same applies if you're loving all of Claire's amazing designs, but maybe you are looking for something in terms of opulence. Then of course it's garnet. I think opulence, we naturally associate that to that gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. Garnet has got an amazing amount of refraction, so you get ultimate light performance internally. Natural garnet that you're getting here in your faceted hearts, but we've teamed it alongside your lovely red jasper. It's really warming, this kit. It's got quite a lovely warming glow, almost a bit amber-esque in its colour palette. You've also got some of your rose gold coloured copper wire in your 0.8mm, so your structural wires. Again, if you want to ask Claire, any information about the pieces of jewellery that she's created, we are live here in the studio, so feel free to message us in. This is Mozambique garnet, and I know there is challenges in actually sourcing Mozambique garnet currently, or it certainly was very recently. So if you love that location of source, and I certainly do, because it's just got this presence, this passionate natural colour saturation from that location. This is Love Heart Jewellery Maker, so you get your jasper, your Mozambique natural garnet, you're also getting your rose gold coloured wire in your 0.8 gauge. Okay, Liam's saying we want a little bit of a wake up. Okay, a little bit of a wake up. It's what, Wednesday morning? Come on, let's shake things up a little bit, shall we? It's all about the garnet, Liam is saying. All right, he's up on his feet, he's doing some exercises. Love it, love it, love it. Do you know, Liam, you kind of reminded me, do you remember when GMTV used to have Mr. Motivator? And we all used to get up and do, you're kind of a little bit like that. And stretch. Yeah? Do you get it? That's Liam right now. But that's what he's encouraging you to do, Jewellery Makers. It's all about the garnet, he is saying. A little... He's warming his fingers up. Oh, for checking out? Yes, absolutely, for checking out. Checking out those baskets. So join us on the phone lines, join us on the web if you... It's all about the garnet, he's saying. He's loving the garnet strand, and I think he's got something extra special up his sleeve. How good can his little warm-up, shake-up kit price tag be?
Still going.
He's still going, he is. He's still on his feet. Uber pumped. He is. Can you imagine him like on like with Holly Willoughby and Philip Schofield in his leg warmers? Can you imagine our Liam? $14.99 only. You're so right. That's the Mozambique garnet on its own. That's an amazing price tag for the Mozambique garnet. Amazing. Well done. Christine's all over it and multi-buying. Miss Janet is saying what? What's that? At least there's no lycra involved. He's open to it. He didn't close that down. He said there could be. There could be lycra if you want. Poor Adam. He's like, oh, the views that I've got right now. There could be lycra, he says. He's not bothered. He's not bothered. Wouldn't we love to see Liam in a Mr. Motivator leotard? I would pay money for that. Yeah. I would actually pay money. Stretching, there's leg warmers. Should we do a VT with it?
Oh,
okay.
my goodness.
That's cool. We'll film something for you. He's totally fine with that, you know. He ain't shy. Believe me, Liam is not shy.
He isn't.
Definitely not shy. Oh dear, we know a lot about our lovely Liam. Right then. Okay, moving on to the final kit before we get into Claire's amazing demos. Now, you've had the femininity, you've had the opulence. Shall we bring you, how would I describe this? How would I describe this? A little bit Victoria's Secret.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
a little bit. You've got femininity with a slight edge. This is Lavish Lilac, and of course I'm starting one of my favourites. You have jet black, beautifully lustrous, black onyx faceted rounds. Look at this strand, Jewellery Maker. Isn't that amazing?
That's wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful strand.
Isn't that gorgeous? But here is that soupçon of femininity. Oh, my goodness me. Notice how the brilliance, notice that brilliance, how it's not being sort of, it's not in the background even of, I'm not making comparisons, obviously, but it's holding its own, isn't it? Alongside the white topaz.
Stunning.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous combination. And we've got your 0.8 champagne gold coloured silver plated wire. So please remember that our wire is actually, or some of it is actually silver plated. The pink amethyst, beautiful clarity, almost Rose de France, in that very specific gentle feminine hue. And you have that intensity, that that luxury, the opulence also coming from your black onyx. £15.99. Again, that's either or of the strand, in my opinion.
Yes, yeah.
You know,
we don't
one or
see
the
black
other.
onyx very often,
We
do
don't,
we?
no.
And that'd be it's gorgeous, but a really, really useful strand. But then the pink amethyst is, yeah, it's really very, very pretty, very feminine.
It's gorgeous. And could I do your creations with this kit as well?
Yeah, absolutely you could. Just maybe it'd be slightly more delicate, wouldn't it? Which is absolutely fine. It would still work really well.
Yeah, so it's just like sort of switching the colours round, really. So you'd have the black onyx at the centre and then suspending those beautiful amethysts, saying, "Morning, a new video for the morning show, Motivating Mornings with Liam. Liam in Lycra and the team working out ready for the show. Love, Chantal."
I think that's a great idea, Chantal.
I'm
It's
going
really
for that.
good.
Totally.
Let's do it.
Shall we? Liam's up for going live, just so we can all have a little limber up and warm up. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we're not having the coffee. We're now having Lycra. Okay, fair enough. Lycra Liam. That can be his name.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
Lycra Liam.
Yeah.
You do know that you're in on this now.
I'd be
You are
gutted if
not
I wasn't in
You're
on
not
it.
escaping.
Yeah, no, I'd definitely be here. Even if I'm not on the show, I'll turn up.
You best work out a pretty good routine then. Make sure you check out, it's beautiful. Like you said, Claire, you know, we don't see black onyx that frequently.
No, we don't.
So, I mean, at £15.99 for that strand, or either or, also for the pink amethyst as well. Amazing. So, which of these beautiful pieces are you going to demonstrate for us?
So I'll show you how to do. I'll show you how to do a briolette wrap, because that's what I've done with most of the stones. So it's just the way of working. If you've got some 0.4 or maybe 0.25 wire in your stash, it's just a way of because if you're used to maybe working with rounds that have got a through drill hole, these are going to be slightly different of where the drill hole sits and the best way to secure them with wire. So I'll show you how to do those, and then we'll work on the little heart. So you could actually make the earrings like that, or you could put the two hearts together and make the locket type thing if you wanted to.
But each of those design pieces that you created there, Claire, are using, the briolette wrap, aren't they?
Yes.
So the necklace, they're briolette.
Yeah, everything there is a briolette wrap. So if you wanted to just work with your beading thread, for example, and just do straightforward beading, if you have a look where the drill hole is here, so if I show you, I'm going to show you with some wire. So usually what you'd find is the drill hole on a lot of rounds or maybe rondelles or stones might be sort of through like that. So can you see, so it's gone through, that's the drill hole going through there. Whereas when you've got working with shapes like that, your drill hole is at the top here in the narrowest point of the stone. So if you imagine that this the wire was your beading thread, then it's just going to sit. There's absolutely nothing wrong, and you'd have lovely designs if you just wanted to do straightforward like a restrand with the two, and that's going to sit like that. But if you are working with your wire, so if I sort of show you, and we'll go. I'll just take a little bit more wire, and I'll show you how to do that briolette wrap. So the briolette wrap is a really lovely way of securing the gemstone. So it protects the top, which is the narrowest point of the stone, and then it just means you've got a nice hanging point. But if you look at a lot of jewellery at the moment, it's a very, very popular look too. So I've got I've got my 0.4, and that's gone through the stone at the top, so you can see here, and I've got 2 here. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'll hold the stone. I'm going to push that so that it sort of follows the tip and the point, and you can see there how that is. So then I'm going to use my round nose pliers, and they're sitting at the top, so they're right at the tip of that gemstone there. And then you're going to do your wrap loop like we do with a lot, say maybe with your head pins or rosary linking, but we're just going to use the 2 wires at the same time. So I've done that first right angle. I'm going to move my pliers over the right angle. I'm going to hold them, and just take your time with this because you are working with two wires rather than 1. So I'm going to come all the way around, and I'm going to go all the way down and I start to hit the gemstone. So you can see I'm just taking my time, not crossing the wires over. And what I want to do, I'm going to go around the gemstone now, and I'm going to make sure that I go past where the drill hole is here. So it's almost like a little hat. the top of the stone. So then you're going to look at a couple of things now. You're going to look at how neat this wrap is, and also, especially with if you've got stones that have got any markings on, you might have a preferred back and a front. So if this is going to be I'm going to have this as the front. I'm going to go to the back and just put my finger on that bottom layer of the wrap and come all the way up, and then wrap back around the top. And I'm going to snip that off. Let's get rid of those, and then really go in and tuck that so it's out of the way at the back. So that's given you your briolette wrap. So we're going to have that, so we'll come back to that one. So what we want to do then is I'm going to use my structural wire, which you get in the kit. I'll cut some of that. And I'm actually going to work with. I'm not going to mess too much about with straightening it out, because I'm going to make the most of this the natural curve that's in the wire as it's come off the reel. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my chain nose pliers. I'm going to put an angle in, not too much, just so that they start to, you can see. There we go. So I'm going to take, and you can take if you've got your bail making pliers. Or if you've got a pencil or any other mandrels. So I'm just going to bring this round and start to curve in. I'm going to take the end, I'm going to bring that all the way so it goes to where we put that first angle in, and keep going till it's about halfway, and stop there. I'm going to turn round, do the other side, and I'm going to do the same. So if I just move my hands out of the way, I'm going to keep going past that first angle, keep going. So what we're looking for is, we want to get, because it's quite simple wire work, we want to make it so that it's looking quite symmetrical. So I'm going to put it as how we would be looking at it, which is like this. So I can already see I need to open this one up or close this one in. And I'm going to bring in just a little bit. So I'm going to just hold there, push in. So I'm just going over the angle. And then this is where, if you're thinking about with your wire work, is where to hold it. So you might be really, really happy with a certain shape, but I need to bring this in a little bit, but I don't actually want to change the shape of this curve here or this straight line here. So when I'm actually moving this wire, I want to make sure that I hold and secure here, because the only bit of wire that's going to move is this part then. And I do the same on this side. And there we go. So I'm going to have that. It's going to come in. And let's see how this is sitting with the stone. So that's looking quite nice scale-wise size. So I'm going to snip off here. So when you're snipping off, we want to make sure that we've got, I'm probably going to go maybe about 1/2 centimetre, and that should be enough to go so we can wrap neatly around this wire here. So I've got my chain nose pliers again. I'm going to hold when we're happy with everything, that it's nice and neat and even. And so I'm going to turn that in and bring that round, and I'll do the other side. So I'm going to hold here, and that's where you need that 1/2 centimetre so that we can take it all the way at the back. But from the front, what you want to make sure is that you've tucked it in really, really neatly here, so that when we look from the front, we've got that illusion that those wires just end there. And that's going to give us that heart shape. And then what you can do is, you can, because you've got that lots and lots of that structural wire, so we could do a couple of, let's do some jump rings if you haven't got any. So I'm going to go do one of these, because remember we've got that briolette wrap has given us that, essentially was a really, really secure wrap loop. So I'm just going to make a few jump rings. And so I'm going to open these. You would go in and go both sides with your flush cutter. And let's think about the directions of the loops. So what I need to do, I need to turn this one so it's sitting and facing forward. Pop my jump ring through, and then into the heart as well, and we can close that up. And that's going to sit there. And then my other jump rings are going to go at the top here, and that's a closed area as well. And then you can attach that to, you could attach that to another jump ring here. So it's just looking at the directions that the wire sits, that you can see how that would work. And it's a really nice nice little design that could be earrings if you make a couple of them, or pendants. Yeah, it's really versatile, that lovely heart shape. And if you wanted to, you'd just turn it around. So if I show you this, so you can see, to do the little locket, you'd make 2 of those hearts. I mean, it's not a locket, it looks like one. You just do 2 of those hearts and you'd sandwich that in between, and you'd turn the gemstone up like that. So that gemstone is actually loose within that framework. So you can see how that works.
Claire, I mean, I'm just thinking, you know, you've got the wire, the 0.8 wire there. And if you wanted to, you could then use your silver wires as well. And
your sterling silver would be lovely, yeah. I mean, we've got some coming up, haven't we, that would work, yeah, really beautifully.
Really beautifully.
I would say those stones do warrant the sterling silver wire, definitely.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to love this next chain. It's a little bit of you, my darling. It's a little bit of you. Very Monica Vinader. To be honest, I can name pretty much every single jewellery house out there. I know Tiffany's & Co. I've got a collection like this as well. It's just literally a classic link. You've got the wonderful elongated links that interlock, obviously, in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. I love this necklace.
That's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I don't think you need to do anything to this. It would look lovely like so. But at the same time, if you're looking for a precious metal chain, maybe to suspend one beautiful pendant, or you wanted to create maybe the bubble style as a necklace, because you've got those larger links, as Claire said, lots of anchor points for you. I'm just going to slide it round so you can see the quality of the clasp as well. You've got a classic bolt ring clasp, easy to open. So one of the things I will say, Jewellery Makers, I open that with no problem at all. So it's nice, sizable lobster clasp. It's beautiful, this chain. We had a whole presentation last week when we were talking about this design. We had the hammer design there, and every single Thomas Sabo, Pandora, Gucci, whereas Tiffany's & Co. had one as well. They all had a version of this design, and each of those designs, you were talking obviously much higher premium. I think the most affordable that I actually found was a base metal one, and it was still £85. I say the only one I found. I'm sure you could find them for maybe a more affordable price tag than £85. But that's the norm, isn't it? Especially when we're talking about gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So here we go. Here's one. That's from Miss Soma. Yeah, and I love Miss Soma as a brand. I think they're absolutely beautiful. That's in silver. And it's what, £185, very similar to what you're seeing right now. There's the Monica Vinader bracelet. There we go, £195. Again, their 925 sterling silver is no different to ours. This is the gold-plated 925. See how you pay a premium for their gold-plated. That one is reduced, but it's £240. And you could do the little wrap loop that Claire's just demonstrated. So
and we've got the pearls as well, haven't we, that are coming up?
Oh, the Tahitian pearl that we've got coming up. You could perfectly suspend that Tahitian pearl. Or maybe one of your Rudy Wabito snowflake cuts we've got coming up tomorrow. That's £14.99. This is a big investment of your precious metal. So there's a big gram weight within this. This is the kind of chain that literally, you know, certain chains can be quite lightweight. They're not so obvious. It tends to be the pendant then which commands the attention. This is a necklace, isn't it? It's not just a chain. It's a necklace. And it can be worn on its own. We only had 19 of them left, though. Karen, well done. New customers, Caroline, Wendy, Glasgow, Elaine, Margaret in Manchester, and other new customers. Keep dialing through. I know I wouldn't mind that. I'd wear that all the time. Yeah. Shall I do the rose gold-plated version? Maybe you want to lay them up. Because that's all the rage at the moment, isn't it? Layering. Layering your precious metal. Looks lovely together, actually. All right, yes, please, Ross.
Yes, please.
Here we go. Here's the rose gold. Ross is like, do you want to drink, girls? Yes, please. These are good. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Again, that same extended, elongated link, quite contemporary, quite modern with a twist.
I did like it together. I did like that mixed metal look. I really like that. I think you've got the best with that link. What I love with that is you've got a lot of still open space, haven't you? Because of its elongated link, so it's still delicate even though you're layering.
Yeah. Sometimes you look at the big curb chains, you know, the really heavy duty, weighty ones. Whilst I can appreciate them, it's not my cup of tea because
Yeah.
it's too much, it's too heavy. Whereas this has got that precious metal, without it becoming, I don't know, maybe non-feminine, I
Yes,
suppose.
yeah, yeah,
Hello
yeah.
to you, Ted. Hi all, I love watching Claire demonstrating. She is always very clear and precise. Beautiful jewellery as well.
Aw, thanks, Ted. Thank
Yeah,
you. That's
it's
really
true,
kind.
it is
It's nice to
true.
hear from you as well.
She's a good
Lovely.
teacher, is our lovely Claire.
Thank you.
You taught Liam how to do a wrap loop.
I did, yeah. He came in and did a day workshop. He was very good, actually.
I need
He was
to
very
join that
studious.
workshop. I need
Very
to.
good.
Amazing. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, who would like a meter of that chain? So which one, yellow gold or the rose? Let's do the rose gold version first. So you can actually customize when you buy a chain by the length. This is how most jewelers would actually buy it, effectively, jewellery makers. You can actually customize it, and obviously you're not going to have a huge amount of waste. So all of that is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You can see from there, look at the amount of precious metal that's invested in this. It's not likely to tangle because it's obviously much thicker than our usual chains. Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible to, but I think you'd find it much harder. A metre long length. We brought this to you last week, and it was the hammered textured version. There's nothing stopping you doing that if you want. And they almost sold out. So the same will apply here. In fact, can you imagine the two together, the precious metal textures? £29.99. So out of a 1 metre long length, I can make the necklace twice.
Yeah, yeah.
And a matching bracelet.
Yeah, and you could also, as well, if you're happy to cut it, so you'd maybe lose a link, but you could still do things with that as earrings as well. It'd be a nice look. Maybe just have 2 or 3 links
I think I did that.
as your earrings.
I think I actually showed this.
Yes,
Last week, didn't I?
Yeah,
Actually held
great.
just like a couple of inches up to the ear.
yeah.
How lovely
It's a
that
nice
is.
look, yeah.
It is. And just pop one of your pearls maybe at the bottom. I'm going to move on. Leave that with you. Let's do the gold-plated colour jewellery makers. So many of the designers are working with links and chains and things like that. I mean, chains have always been popular, but it's not, whilst we love our genuine gemstones, of course, precious metal is a really beautiful commodity as well. And some big designers don't even include gemstones. It's all about the precious metal and the shapes and the textures and the colours, of course. Again, you've got a 1 metre length here, jewellery makers. This is going to work. I mean, we always need precious metal in our stash, don't we? Especially with this Rudy Rabito actually launching the snowflake cut tomorrow with the beautiful gemstone strands that Jake Thompson brings you. And we've got Tahitian pearl coming up a little bit later on, jewellery makers. Imagine one of those suspended. Also, I've got very exciting spiny oyster turquoise coming your way. So any of those suspended from your chain?
And when you've got that long length, I keep seeing on Facebook, all the adverts, the glasses chains, the mask chains. So to do something like that, your options are, aren't they? Like you could cut up chain or rosary link, but something like that. I mean, you could add to that, or and they were considered purchases, in excess of £100 for, and we do all the components here.
Look how pretty that is.
It is lovely.
It's really beautiful. I would literally just add a clasp, I think, to this.
Yeah.
And wear it as a 1 metre long length. How beautiful would that be? How designer. Hello, Ava, collector in Avon, saying, I've got these chains. They're beautiful. You won't be disappointed. Get them if you can, and well worth the money. I agree.
Yeah, completely.
I think just pop in a check. This is what I would do. Literally pop a clasp and wear it like so.
Yeah.
I think that would be gorgeous. Would you like a clasp? Would you like a clasp?
Please.
Would you like a very luxurious clasp? Because these were launched as part of your deal of the day. I've got the final 6. They were very popular. This is all solid 925 sterling silver.
Oh.
Yeah, gold-plated
I haven't seen
925. But look at this though, Claire. Yeah. Cubic zirconia.
Oh.
All the way around. But look at this genius clasp. This is engineering, isn't it? And craftsmanship. So it literally just pushes in.
Oh, very clever.
So it literally just pushes in. And obviously you wear it like so. We had this with pearls when we first launched this Jewellery Maker. It was only last week we got the final 6 of them. It's just beautiful craftsmanship,
And
the
that
amount
would
of
work.
detail.
Because that's so versatile, isn't it? So you could have it, you could sort of like have double lengths of that chain, couldn't you? Or just a long single one. That would be perfect.
I
with it.
wonder, let me just see if it actually fits on. I don't know. It might need some pliers. But I wonder if it literally just fits on. Yeah, I'd need pliers for it. But you probably could. And just literally loop it round and have that as
maybe
part
you could. You know, sometimes if you, on the jump ring, the final jump ring on the chains that we do, sometimes if you need to maybe squeeze it from the circle to an oval to go through different bails, so you just do the reverse.
Yeah.
You could just maybe open that
it out
last link
slightly.
out. Yeah.
That's so gorgeous. Well, to check out, I think that is going to be its final airing. Hopefully we'll get more of those. Is it time now? Yeah, okay, this is exciting. So they were launched, I think, in my absence when I was on maternity. Absolutely beautiful, almost a collage of amazing, genuine gemstones brought together. This is your Spiny Oyster Turquoise up next. Here it is. It's my first ever time actually seeing these. They're absolutely beautiful. Do you remember your copper Mojave turquoise that we used to have, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but also on our sister channel? Absolutely, almost like a mosaic, a collection of beautiful treasures that have been framed like a work of art. So that's what I look at these as. It's Mother Nature rearranged slightly into a work of art. So, the spiny oyster is, of course, a mollusk that, as the name suggests, has got these spines, effectively, that are across the mollusk's actual shell itself. Now, when you actually see the mollusk shell in all of its colours, it's really beautiful patterns. You get wonderful taupes, oranges, sort of warm colours, basically, that work perfectly alongside genuine turquoise. So this is what they do, like your copper Mojave. They take turquoise with copper Mojave and they take copper, and they'll reconstitute it and almost sort of reposition it to this wonderful work of art, the same as what they have done in these amazing cabochons. You have your spiny oyster shell, and you also have the beauty that is wonderful duck egg blue, or robin egg blue is the most desirable colour, sort of reconstituted into these amazing cabochons. Aren't they fabulous? Now, I have 3 separate opportunities, and I'm going to start with the actual oval cabochons. Guaranteed those size for those of you that do, for those of you that actually do your commissions, or you work with ring mounts, etc. So how beautiful that you've got genuine turquoise, you've got some really lovely spiny oyster in there. As I said, which is, as the name implies, covered with tiny little spines, and it's found in mid to low ocean depths. That oyster itself, incredibly popular. I really get that sense of the copper Mojave turquoise that we had all those years ago on our sister channel. I don't know if they still have it right now, but really, really, really popular, because like I said, it's a work of art in a combination of your gemstones. I've never seen these before. Have they been launched on Jewellery Maker before? They've been launched. They flew out the door at the beginning of this year. We only have a few opportunities right now. Really? So that's 11.5 carats of beautiful spiny oyster shell, and also your turquoise. £14.99. I mean, here's a photograph Liam's just brought up, which is obviously they're quite famous, the kiss. And again, you can see those little pieces that have been put together as a work of art. I mean, that's one of the most iconic, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, almost like you say, it's that collage, that mosaic. I've worked with them, so you can see here I've worked with it in the gallery wire, and they are I mean, they're lovely to work with. Like you say, it's like there is so much going on in each of those stones, and they work beautifully with.
No two will be the same.
No, definitely not. So I made a ring and the pendant. We're using the gallery wire. Yeah, they're lovely, really beautiful.
Look, oh my goodness,
really,
Claire,
really
that's
beautiful.
amazing. And that's on gallery wire.
So that's the gallery wire, yeah. Yeah, you can see there. It's like, I don't know, all those colours. It's a wonderful myriad of colours. Gorgeous.
It totally is. I mean, you think about mosaics. That actual art form dates back literally centuries, and that's effectively what we have done here with Mother Nature, I suppose. We've taken those wonderful, most desirable robin egg blues of your turquoise, and we can see the quality of the turquoise, can't we, already?
Yes, yeah.
And contrasted it into the wonderful tones and colours that you get from the spiny oyster shell itself. It's taupes, golds, you get sometimes little yellow and orange presence within there, reconstituted into this lovely patterning. At £14.99 we have the last remaining quantity, Jewellery Makers, but there is lots of you already there. You are guaranteed this size. Guaranteed this size. I only have 3 separate spiny oyster turquoise opportunities. Should we do the triangles now? Again, with your gallery wire, with ring mounts, there's nothing stopping us using ring mounts as well. I think these are going to fly out the door. So if you love your trilliant shape or triangle shape,
they'd be wonderful cufflinks, wouldn't they? If you could work with your gallery wire and then maybe attach a bar at the back, I think they'd be great cufflinks.
Let me just try and open. Oh, cufflinks, yeah, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they? I'm just opening these up because one of the things that's striking me, Claire, is the fact that, look at this, the pattern, look how continuous and how it glides down, how it comes down the side. So you've got that beautiful patterning all the way around. It's not just the surface, it's beautiful even on the side profile. Okay, we're not messing around, we're going to go straight out to it. You are less than 10 minutes away from your deal of the day, which, by the way, Jewellery Makers, would look amazing with your spiny oyster turquoise. Don't you think? Because you've also got that wonderful palette. So don't you think those two together?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Perfect as a combination. They're coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Not too long to wait for those. At £14.99. I wonder if I can try and hold them up to the ear so you can imagine them as a pair of earrings. They're fabulous. Even if you don't know how you would work with them as of yet. Mind you, shibori, they'd work in shibori, wouldn't they?
They'd look lovely with shibori, wouldn't they? Because it would mimic the folds of the silk.
I know I'm wearing a pair of earrings, but I'll try my best to kind of position it so. Look how lovely they are.
It's a great size, isn't it?
They're gorgeous. I'd wear those as stud earrings. Okay, one more opportunity of your spiny oyster turquoise, because these are the rounds now, Jewellery Makers. These are the rounds that we have available. And you don't get 2. How amazing, matching. You actually get 4. Obviously the pattern's going to be different. What's the 60-second clock for? Oh, it was meant to be to graphics, but Liam's that excited.
It's all that lycra talk, isn't it?
It is all the talk of lycra. Okay. I'm going to show you the should-be price tag. You are technically getting 4. You're getting more of them. A really lovely domed cabochon here. I love this one up there. I'm really gravitating towards the fact that you've got that area of white in the centre. Liam's saying because of his mistake. What mistake? The fact that you brought the graphics in? Okay. He's going to go even lower. So there we are. The 60-second clock is already there, so he has to take it lower. Should have been £14.99. You're getting 4 of these. Claire, what are you thinking? What would you do with these?
I'd be doing the same. I'd be doing stacker rings with them.
Nice.
I mean, because you've got the 4 there, so you could do earrings, couldn't you? Ring pendants, so you could do a full suite. Or if you wanted to do to replicate designs, it's really lovely when you're getting several cabochons like that.
Really simplistic because of the beauty's in the actual cabochon, and they're 8mm rounds. So if I had an 8mm ring mount, which I'll probably be bringing you at some point tomorrow, you could just literally use that in a ring mount, couldn't you?
Yeah, pop it in there. Yeah.
We have got 8 ring mounts tomorrow, Jewellery Makers. So in 9-carat gold, can you imagine
the
a
gold
spiny
and the
oyster turquoise?
Oh, nice. Yeah,
that would be beautiful. Shouldn't be at this price tag. So the countdown was meant to be for when we introduced the graphics. Oh, that's a third off for you, Jewellery Makers. A third off that price tag. Beautiful mosaic patterning, a combination of your spiny oyster shell and also genuine turquoise. Hello Maria, Janet, hello to you, Essex, Leanne, lots of multi-buyers, Karen, Lisa, Sue, Jackie, Leah's new customers, hello Barbara, keep on dialing through. Did I have quantity of these? Okay, just shy of 100 of them were available, Jewellery Makers, but at £10 only, or £9.99, 40% of the stock has been snapped up. I really like the rounds. These, I think the round ones are some of my favourites, because you've got this really dramatic doming of the cabochon itself. If you don't do ring mount, sort of prong setting or wire work or anything like that, there's nothing stopping you gluing them. You can literally just glue these onto a butterfly. A butterfly back.
Absolutely.
Lots of big jewellers actually use glue.
Yeah.
You could do your bead embroidery. All of the above, and you've actually got, like I said, like a palette of colours of choice, really, that you can match with your seed beads. Okay, let's do what, sorry? Now, again, had my eye on this clasp. It's really pretty. It actually comes with, if you can imagine the clasp, it's kind of like a cup. And you've got an area that you can anchor onto. So your beading thread. You could also use it at the end of maybe your kumihimo. I'm going to show you this first. So look at that gorgeous design. Gold plated, sorry, 925 sterling silver.
Oh, that's wonderful, isn't it?
Really lovely luster, very contemporary. If I tilt it towards you, you can see how you attach onto it. So that's where your beading thread or your silks or your cords, whichever it might be, will feed through and you crimp thereafter. That's beautiful, isn't it? Again, the quality, you've got cubic zirconia set within your 925 precious metal. £16.95 kumihimo. Chainmail, yeah, I think you could use it with chainmail. Your wire work, obviously. Your macrame, obviously. Your beading threads. This is going to cater for every single medium.
Definitely. I really like that. You'd want to see it as well, wouldn't you?
That would be part of the actual design. Okay, stay where you are, Jewellery Makers. Are you ready to create a frenzy on the phone lines and on the web and on the app, etc.? Because one of your favourite purchases, gemstone purchases, is hematite. You love hematite, and I totally agree with you. It's got this beautiful metallic lustre. It's got amazing density and weight. So whenever we bring you a showcase of hematite, they always sell out. How about we bring it to you in your favourite cut? The 4mm round has very quickly actually become one of your most frequently purchased. We've got 9 strands in your deal of the day. Yet not separate auctions, in one amazing bundle.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Eleanor and I'm joined by the fabulous Claire MacDonald. More amazing inspiration from that gorgeous lady in a few moments. We've just been learning about how to plank. Seemingly you don't just lie on the floor. That's where I've been going wrong. I'm good at planking.
A little kid.
Yeah. That's why I'm not getting fit. Oh, okay. Anyway, your deal of the day today, Jewellery Makers, is ticking so many boxes for you because with all of your inspiration and the amazing mediums that you cover, one of the gemstones that you consistently purchase is hematite. And it's so understandable because, well, firstly, your spacer beads, they always sell out. We literally can't sustain the demand for those. You can use hematite as I don't want to say the word substitute because it's really an addition to any of your designs because it has that wonderful, beautiful metallic surface luster. So amazing for those of you that are thinking, I haven't got any spacers currently and you need something, then this deal of the day is perfect for you. It is a genuine gemstone and actually, hematite in its rough form, if you were to see it sort of within the mining locations, looks completely different to what it does as a finished result. It actually has quite a reddish colour and is the oldest known writing material known to man. It dates back 164,000 years and we used it actually as a writing material then. It has a fabulous density. It's one of those gemstones which has a lovely weight to it. I'm not talking about really heavy, but it's got a weight to it, so it's going to help you actually, if you're making neckline pieces or bracelets, whichever, it's going to help sort of it sit perfectly on the décolletage, which I know is something that you have to be considerate of because you don't want things twisting, etc. So hematite is absolutely perfect for that. But a gemstone, it's a form of iron oxide, which exhibits some of the most amazing luster that you can possibly imagine. Our in-house designers have created some really beautiful, fabulous pieces here to show off. And I need to mention ahead of the graphics, you're not just getting one colour here, Jewellery Makers, you're getting all the colours. 9 different colours of your 4mm rounds, all 40 centimetres in their length as well. So, sorry, 30 centimetres in your 4mm round. So like most other gemstones that exhibit that metallic luster, hematite is dense and also possesses a very high refractive index. Now, when we talk about refractive indexes, most of us, myself included, naturally assume we're talking about the internal goings-on of a gemstone, like with your garnets, for example, how it bounces the brilliance about inside. In this case, it's very much about the exterior of the gemstone itself. It's always opaque and typically actually occurs in a blackish grey colour, but it's so distinctive in its appearance that it's almost impossible to confuse hematite for any other gemstone. However, please be mindful of where you source hematite from, because there is a great deal of imitation hematite out there. I've been caught out with it myself, Jewellery Makers. On the market, you know, with us, it's all laboratory tested and certified. Natural hematite is not usually magnetic, however it can be magnetised by a process of heating and cooling whilst attached to a strong magnet. I think that's super cool about a genuine gemstone. And it's found in a few locations around the world. The Minas Gerais location of Brazil, Cumbria in England, and Elba in Italy. NASA found this gemstone in space, and don't you think, when you're looking at it, that you can imagine it being quite a sci-fi gemstone? It has that immediate characteristic, I suppose. This is a gemstone that is believed to aid blood-related disorders, improve the supply of circulation and oxygen around the body, and believed to relieve pain from fevers, cramps, and also to assist one to calm the mind and enhance our concentration. Now, a 4mm round in whatever gemstone we bring you has very quickly become one of the most popular cuts, or rather sizes, that you are working with. I think that is an obvious it's an obvious statement really, because they're so versatile. If you literally did what's on your screens right now, I mean, how beautiful would that piece of jewellery be? If you literally just restrand and make beady beads like our in-house designers have done, look how beautiful that piece of jewellery is. If you use the hematite maybe to punctuate other gemstones, think how beautiful that piece of jewellery actually is. Now, I've brought you hematite in showcases before. They always sell out. I don't recall ever bringing you a bundle of 4mm rounds in the various different colours and not for 9 separate strands. I have 300 opportunities available, but I wanted to just quickly show you a few pieces that I have found online elsewhere. I did try and focus on the round shape itself, but there was a couple that I couldn't help but actually show you because I think they would work beautifully with some of the other additions in today's show. Now, this is a really simple necklace. Pre-owned, hematite and amethyst beaded necklace. You could make that, couldn't you? You could so easily make that piece of jewellery. It's simple beading, and that's £175. £175. Thomas Sabo, very cool, I think, quite an edgy designer, tends to work with gemstones like tiger's eye quite a lot, onyx quite a lot. That's a simple stretchy bracelet. I think that was about £80. I can't remember, I couldn't quite fit it on the slide, but I think it was about £80 as a charm carrier. Art Deco hematite bead necklace. I love this piece of jewellery. That was in 4 figures, that piece of jewellery. Again, I couldn't quite fit it actually on the graphics, the actual price point. Hematite and glossy onyx energy gemstone bracelet. So this is obviously a website that goes towards the sort of healing, crystal healing route. And as I said, there is lots of beliefs attached to your hematite. Again, you could make that piece of jewellery, couldn't you? I can't remember how much that was, but they're usually around £50 plus. This is the one that I was just talking about. It's not the same cut. Those are actually all cubes of hematite. But look how lovely it is contrasting to the pearls. Hematite looks amazing with pearls because you've got the traditional beauty of a pearl. And I think hematite brings quite a modern edginess.
Yeah, it's like a contemporary spin, isn't it? On something very, very traditional.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Loving those, and each of the strands that you've got with your deal of the day, the 9 strands that you're getting in total, can be used in each of those inspirations. Okay, let's get the clocks rocking, because we've got 300, but you might think that's 300 different Jewellery Maker customers making a purchase. It won't be. I think, as an estimate, it's going to be about 150. Because people will not just buy one, people will multi-buy, knowing, oh, I love the feel of hematite, literally the weight that you get from this gorgeous gemstone. People will be multi-buying on this. You've got the full rainbow of colours here, Jewellery Maker's so amazing hematite, and all of these wonderful colour selections. 60-second clock is rocking already. Look at how beautiful that is. I mean, you could literally create the most incredible multi-strand necklace, 9 strands across the décolletage. Mix in some of your other gemstones if you wish, or not. It looks fabulous on its own too. 15 seconds and we are going to create an absolute frenzy on the phone line. So if I can direct you to the web and the app, I would encourage you to do that. There's no queues there. But make sure you check out your baskets. The 4mm round, whether you're channel setting, whether you're using the spacer beads, whether you're using them in your wire work, whether you're using them in your stretchy bracelets, whether you're using them in your Astley Clark and Monica Veneda designs, all of the above, it is probably one of the most versatile deal of the days I think I've ever brought you. 600 carats you're getting, each and every single one of those colours. So I've got gold, rose gold, green, I've got the dark, beautiful, beautiful dark natural hematite, silver, and a slightly, an in-between silvery shade. We need a brilliant Lycra Liam deal. That's sticking, Ruth. That is going to stick. Morning, Lycra Liam. He's not game for that. Well, you're the one who showed me the Lycra outfit that you're going to wear for this VT. It is going to stick. Are you ready? All of those of you that got involved nice and quick, well done. Those of you that multi-buying, thank you for your trust. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to show you the should be, and outside of the deal of the day, that's where it would be. This is 9 strands, and it's working out at £5.50 per genuine hematite. And out of a 30cm strand, we all know you can make a suite of jewellery out of one, can't you? You can easily make a suite of jewellery out of 1 strand of these beautiful colours. We're not going to stop there, though. The more of you that are there, the lower that we will actually take this. Devon, Suffolk, Maria, Carol, Anne, multi-buying, Alison, Margaret, Lancashire, Susan, Liz, Patricia, Susan, Jane, Suffolk, Leanne, Barbara, Julie, Merseyside, Debbie, I can't keep up with you now. We have 300. That's a mega auction quantity. The more of you that are there, the more of you that have it in your baskets, even if you don't make your confirmation as of yet, those of you that, if you pick up the phone and dial the free phone telephone number, the more of you that are there, the lower that Liam will go. Like for Liam. The lower he will actually go on that. I mean, Claire, do you agree with what I'm saying? It's super versatile, today's deal of the day.
I sometimes feel bad with, you know, when you see these beautiful strands and to say about them how useful they are. But I do think some of the best strands, that they've got that beauty, and like you said, they're very versatile. But they will, you know, make such a difference to your jewellery making, because to me, I'm looking at that and I know it's a genuine gemstone, but it would give me the look of the metallic spacers, which I just think can really completely change your jewellery. So, yeah. And we don't often have them here, do we? And we don't often have them in that size as well. So I'm thinking, you know, if you look at maybe sterling silver stretchy bracelets or stacker bracelets, you know, there's a big cost to those. So if you have it as a gemstone version, it looks great. And
look at what the other designers were doing. They're literally just restranding them, aren't they? Yeah. It's something that I know you could do probably in less than 10 minutes, Jewellery Makers, that piece of jewellery. That's £2.77 per genuine hematite strand. You're getting, for the first time ever, a full selection of your colours, all in the 4mm rounds. Whether you create beady beads like our in-house designer's done, whether you go for a simple restranded necklace like this amazing piece here, with a tassel at the bottom, because it could be a mala necklace, couldn't it, in a smaller size. Look at that, look. Can you see the ombre?
Isn't it?
Can you see that ombre?
Wonderful.
Oh, sorry. That's beautiful. You've got the ombre of colours with your 4mm rounds. £24.99. We had 300 of these available. They will not hang around. Please be mindful where you source your hematite. Because like I said earlier on, there is much imitation hematite out there. I bought some myself once upon a time, completely unknowingly. whilst on holiday, and obviously found out when I wore it to an event with some colleagues also in the gemstone trade, they were like, that's not hematite. I was, oh, goodness me. But yeah, this is the real deal. The real deal, this beautiful gemstone that has, again, been adorned, been used in jewellery for many, many years. It has density, it has lustre. We're bringing it to you in all of these lovely colours. It has weight behind it, so it'll help your pieces fall.
And how versatile that piece there, I mean, it's really statement, it's beautiful, really feminine, and yet you could change it up, change different techniques maybe, and have it, and it would be quite a masculine looking, pieces of jewellery, and that's quite unusual to get a bundle of gemstones that you could do all of that. So
for gents and ladies,
yes,
yeah, true. I mean, I think if I used especially the darker colours of the hematite, and I made a little, I don't know, wish
maybe
bracelet,
macrame or something like
that would be something definitely my husband would wear. So we had 300. Liam, are we keeping up with the quantity? No. Okay, we're now down, we're less than 200 of these available. As expected, a lot of multi-buyers on this. I mean, if I wanted to, let's see if I can hold it up to the neckline for a second. These amazing pieces that our in-house designers have actually put together for us. Thank you so much, Sue and Anne. If I hold this up to the neckline, I know I'm not wearing the best top for it, but can you imagine this in a piece of jewellery? Just really casually kind of twisted together across the neckline.
Yeah.
In the summer as well, it's a gemstone which is quite cool to the touch. Look at how beautiful that is as a combination of colour, a full rainbow effect. £24.99 you'd be able to create this piece of jewellery with a few extra additions granted. So less than 200 of these available. So you've got to remember that when people multi-buy, Liam doesn't see that information immediately, so it's quite difficult for him to keep up with you all. Check out your baskets, because over 150, is that still the case? There's still 150 of you with it in your basket. So on that basis, if you all check out immediately, it's almost sold out already. £2. What? What?
Oh.
Liam? Yeah, that's what it says on my sheet. He's changed his mind. That's like for Liam's prerogative, I suppose. Look at that. All those beautiful colours. Have you got a favourite? What's your favourite colour?
Oh. I like the mermaidy one, like the greeny blue one, but I know how useful the gold and the silver and the
I really
rose
like
gold
that
would
dark
be.
gold.
Yes.
I think that's amazing,
Like a
that really
vintage
gorgeous.
type, isn't it?
Vintage gold. The silver's beautiful, and you're so right. That literally has the appearance of solid 925 sterling silver. It's not 95 sterling silver, it's a genuine gemstone. We're not stopping there. We should have done. Well over half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. What's this actually working out at then per strand when you drop it, Liam? Oh, crazy. This is working out at £2.22 per strand of 4mm genuine hematite. 9 strands. I mean, think about how difficult it is also for us to put together a parcel like this, jewellery makers. We have to buy a lot of different strands. Obviously put together the actual skew itself, 300 separate opportunities, and here we are bringing it to under £20. It's going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. You could literally just have two of those, I don't know, framing one of your emeralds that we've got coming up later on, one of your demantoid garnets that we've got coming up later on, one of your chrysoprase that we've got coming up later on.
Yeah, it's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Everything. Yeah, because there's not anything that I can think of that it won't work with.
Yeah.
Hello to you, Michelle, saying, can you show how the beady bead is connected to the earrings, please? Of course I can. So these are on some of our 925 sterling silver findings. And Claire, do you want to talk us through that?
Yeah.
So that's on a head pin, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get a head pin, and then you would put, can you see, so you've got the bulk of the bead, and then either side you've got, see the sort of like the vintage gold ones?
Yeah.
So you get your head pin, put one vintage gold one on, put your beady bead on, then put another vintage gold one, and then do your wrap loop. So those two, the two at the top and the bottom, sort of sandwich that beady bead.
Keep it in place.
Yeah.
Okay. See, that's really clever. Thank you to our in-house designers, and what a good question. Currently, 65 of you still have it in your baskets. There are less than 100 remaining opportunities. So can I just to highlight, Essex has bought 2, London's bought 3, Surrey's bought 2, Midlothian's bought 2, Helen's multi-bought, Hertfordshire's multi-bought, Manchester's multi-bought, Surrey's multi-bought, another Surrey's multi-bought, Berkshire's multi-bought, Bristol's multi-bought, Kent's multi-bought, you get the general gist. So that quantity is not going to be per Jewellery Maker customer. That will be people saying, like we've said on air, you know, are we going to be able to get hold of 9 strands of genuine hematite at under £20 in the future? I don't know is the simple answer. Yeah, East Sussex just bought 4 of them. Sophia, well done. Even if you just did simple stretchy bracelets, like all of those designs that I showed you earlier on.
Well, that's a great, if you were ever thinking of, had any thoughts about maybe setting up and selling a few pieces, I don't know, in a local shop or libraries or anything like that, that is the perfect thing to start with, isn't it? That's a perfect bundle because you've got a range of colours there. It's a great size. You could do earrings if you wanted to with that size. You could do stretchy bracelets. You know, add charms on. You know they're going to be really popular. They're going to appeal to a lot of people for, you know, for £20,
exactly.
And then maybe some elastic or some charms as well.
We're down to the final 39, so we caught up with you. You've just put a thought in my head. So I think it was last year, or was it? Yeah, last year. It started the year before. My friend who has a salon, a hair salon, she was saying, Elle, can you make a few pieces of jewellery for us to sell? And I said, yes, by all means, but we'll do it for charity.
Yeah.
So I bought a few bundles like this, made a few simple stretchy bracelets, bought one of the T-bars like we have here in the studio, and we raised hundreds of pounds for charity just doing stretchy bracelets. And I can remember her saying to me, the metallic ones are the most popular. So something like this, would have been perfect. I need to do that again. I need to move on, Jewellery Makers. Keep on dialing through. Well done. We've got some more amazing, exciting opportunities coming up within this hour. I've got some really beautiful clear quartz in your faceted lanterns. They go gorgeously with your hematite, these are coming up within this hour. And I've also got chrysoprase, so amazing to bring you chrysoprase. Beautiful eye clean quartz in your lantern cut.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Coming up within this hour. You won't believe how low these are going. Amazing. Right, okay, but first, let's bring you crazy deal. Oh. I don't know if I've seen hematite in chips. I don't know if I've seen it in chips. I know we do lots of other gemstones, but have we had hematite in chips?
That would be lovely if you did your twist, wouldn't it?
Have we? Liam's saying we have. Yeah, lovely. Maybe it's me. That's gorgeous. 640 carats of USA hematite. Look at that. When we talk about a gemstone's lustre, a metallic lustre, that is what we're referencing. Also, does anybody else think, I mean, black diamonds have got that similarity, haven't they? A very metallic surface lustre to these hematite chips. We're going to go straight down. This is brand new. We've never brought this to air before, Jewellery Makers. Apparently, we shouldn't actually have it in today's show. Oh well. Under £10. Did we tell me we had quantity of these? There was 100. Oh, okay, so it's limited. Yeah, that's a cheeky add-on, isn't it? An amazing add-on to your order for 600 carats. Claire, on memory wire?
Memory wire would be wonderful, wouldn't it? And to replicate that look as well, to have that real density with the texture of all the chips and the nuggets.
Imagine with your chrysoprase that's coming up.
Yeah.
Contrasting with chrysoprase. It complements every single gemstone. The clear quartz that I showed you a few moments ago, we had just over 100 Jewellery Makers, again, multi-buyers on this too. I don't actually recall seeing hematite chips. I'm not saying we've never had them, but I can't remember them being brought to air. I think when they are on, they disappear immediately. So here's some beautiful jewellery we can show you as a source of inspiration. That's a memory wire necklace, which I think has kyanite, I think. Oh no, it's apatite, I can see now. That's apatite and some of your opalite. Yeah, I mean the ones behind are also with memory wire. You could just literally feed them on. All your elastics, you could create maybe the Katie Parker inspired necklace, you know, the crochet necklace. I've got to move on quickly. Stay where you are. We've brought these to you previously as an early bird. And we've only got a limited quantity, I know that for sure. Totally natural, beautiful one locational gemstone, that is your mookaite. Look at that. Mookaite's a variety of jasper and actually forms from marine life that once was. Again, I think you've got one of those glorious palettes, a mixture of your crimson reds, your beautiful ochre shades. You can also have areas of taupe. And delicate pinks, all completely natural, come from Western Australia. Don't often see mookaite in anything other than around. This was, like I said, an early bird, and you've got your diagonally drilled diamond shapes. 260 carats you're getting of this natural one locational gemstone. Again, you frame that with your gallery wire, like Claire showed us earlier on. Aren't they pretty? One on a head pin, literally as a pair of statement earrings, because you've got that intense colour. Again, they're going to glow. $8.99. I remember during the launch of this strand collection, I don't know, parcel, let's call it that we were referring the fact that you normally get mookaite in rounds. They tend to be those kind of shapes. You don't often see your drops and your ovals and your coins and your diamonds, most certainly. Yeah, and they flew out the door, so they're limited, especially at $8.99. I compare mookaite, not visually, but to the likes of your charoite and your petersite, for example. They are seldom seen gemstones, in this case one location, and tend to carry a much higher price tag. $8.99 today, the final few, well done. Let's bring you now a double trouble on Herkimer quartz, also known as Herkimer diamonds. You'll see why in a few moments. We haven't seen Herkimer quartz in a long time. A gemstone that is actually mined in New York City as well. They found this in New York City. So often referred to as a Herkimer diamond. It's actually what we call doubly terminated. So when it forms and it's in these shapes, you might notice on a couple of them. Do you notice how the prism points almost come to an end at either side? Yes, that's what we call doubly terminated. So you get beautiful fire, amazing dispersion, and these lovely monochromatic inclusions within the gemstone. So team those deep jet black inclusions with the diamond-like clarity that you get within Herkimer diamonds. Again, you get it's a lovely combination. Yeah. So if you love fire and dispersion, it's not just diamonds and zircons. Herkimer quartz, there's a variety of quartz, is absolutely appropriate too. $6.99. That's per strand, surely. You do get both. Yeah, $12.99 per strand, that would have sat right with me. You get both for less than £7. So much fire and dispersion, and that's even here in the studio. Wait until you take it out into natural light. You're going to get this amazing kaleidoscope effect, amazing brilliance, and they're not even faceted. These are literally the gemstone itself in its rough form. Only down to the final 70 of these available, and there has been a deluge of wonderful Jewellery Maker customers on the phone lines and also on the web. Julie, Linda, hello to you, Joanne, hello to you, Brian, hello to you, Tyne Ware, Patricia, Sue, Ludmila, nice to have your company, Marilyn, you're there, Julie in Gloucestershire, keep on dialing through. What do you do with your Herkimer quartz? I know we don't get it that often, Claire. Go on. Yeah. Sorry, I asked you and then interrupted you. Go on.
I was thinking, you know those where you just have the one, and so you just go through with your wire work, and then with your chain either side, just really, really simple. It makes me think of, you know, like Carrie Bradshaw jewellery, like Urban Outfitters jewellery.
So weird.
Just like an edgy.
Did you used to watch Sex in the City?
I loved it. Yeah.
Did you? You're thinking of the diamond necklace that the Russian gave her, aren't you?
Yeah. It's got that feel to it.
It was like an inch of diamonds in its rough cut. Yes, I see that too. And ironic that this is actually mined in New York as well. It can be found in New York too. Keep dialing through. Beautiful liquid sunshine coming your way. Yes. Talking of sunshine, hello, Claire. Ah, lovely Claire Berry stepped into the gallery. Oh, how lovely to see your gorgeous face. We've missed you here at JM. This would go beautifully with your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. So, amazing smooth rounds. Look at the quality of that colour. With citrine, it's going to have a presence of gold, a nice warming beauty to it. Lemon quartz, whilst I would say they're like siblings, effectively. It's the same gemstone, but siblings. Lemon quartz is much, I don't know, much fresher, I suppose. That's the wrong word. A paler colour. If you imagine lemons in comparison to maybe your sort of orangey colours, this is far juicier. 35 carats that you're getting here, never been seen since last year. This hasn't been on your screens for a very, very long time. Again, I'm going to team it alongside some of your gorgeous hematite that you saw a few moments ago. Look at that. Shall we mix up the golds as well? Look at this. Gorgeous kit. And maybe, what do you think, Claire?
Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
Well, we should be bringing you this beautiful... Is that Brazilian, that citrine? Yeah, I thought so. Because the colour, the intensity of the colour... Wow. Add this to my order, please. Oh, goodness me. And definitely alongside the chrysoprase that we've got coming up, Jewellery Makers, don't you think?
That's very fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, that's summer. That's the summer we're all craving for, isn't it? In two beautiful, amazing, genuine gemstones. Again, citrine has been globally sought after for literally centuries. Lots of the big designers are working with it, well, always have done, but I've noticed there's a real surge in citrine popularity. And as I said last week, I think it was, the Duchess of Sussex is a massive fan of this gorgeous gemstone, believed to bring you prosperity and wealth and happiness inducing. Let's do what, sorry? We have got some peridot drops. Now, I eyed these up in the last hour. We didn't manage to squeeze them in, did we, Liam? So these are peridot briolette drops, but they're not drilled through the top. They're drilled top to bottom. Peridot is one of those cool gemstones that forms within the Earth's mantle. There's only a couple that do. And found often alongside your diamonds. That's totally natural. Do you notice the dominance of green? With peridot, you want a dominance of green rather than yellow. They're amazing quality, yeah, I agree. Top to bottom drilled, pop those onto a featherweight head pin, anchor it onto a shepherd hook, and you have just made very high-end jewellery. Natural peridot, an idiochromatic gemstone. Like I said, it's all about the green colour, and you might be thinking, well, that's fairly obvious, but you can actually get peridot which is more leaning towards the yellow than it is actually your sort of zavarite shade. I'm not saying it's as deep as zavarite, but the more dominant the green colour is, the more desirable the peridot actually is. Briolette faceted and then drilled through the centre. I mean, you know that's an easy drill hole positioning, isn't it? A really beautifully beneficial drill hole positioning for you and I as jewellery makers. Claire, would you agree?
Yeah, definitely, because just like you say, it's on a head pin, isn't it? Or if you're going to do it on your beading thread, you could turn it round, so you've got I don't know, maybe, you know, like we had the pink opal, so you almost have your cherry blossom, and then your peridot is your leaves either side. Be nice.
That would be beautiful. Cherry blossoms in a piece of jewellery, combination of beautiful summer fresh colours. We should be at $79.99. Oh, Liam saying, but today, Al, there's only 51 of these within the vault. Oh my goodness me, he swapped it. £17.99 for natural peridot. Amazing quality, yes. It's like that beautiful deep chartreuse green. You almost look at a peridot and have the assumption immediately, oh, okay, that's got to have been treated in some way, shape or form. That can't come out of the ground in that intense colour. It does, but actually usually in very small sizes. So actually to be getting each of these solitaires, they've got to be, I don't know, around half a carat each. I haven't done the maths as of yet, but I would estimate there's probably about half a carat per peridot. 7 by 5 millimetre in their size. That's a huge price reduction for you, jewellery makers, for this level of quality. I want to see a cascade pair of earrings.
They'd go very nicely with the kits that we've got coming up for the masterclass as well, with the really beautiful, dainty, half-drilled pearls. They'd look very high-end with those.
Because you've got Keshis, haven't you, coming up in the masterclass?
Beautiful kits, yeah.
Actually, you mention pink for pink opal.
Oh, yes, your cherry blossom, yes.
I've got one better. Not saying it's better as a gemstone, but I think more cherry blossom.
Yes.
Oh,
Goodness me, look at the size of those.
and look at the colour. Claire, look at those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Undeniably
they really are.
kunzite.
So
Yeah, I
pretty.
agree, Claire. Undeniably kunzite. Kunzite is not, it's not a candy floss pink. You can't make a comparison between kunzite and pink sapphire. It's got its own unique femininity, actually labelled as the most feminine gemstone on the planet. It'll glow as well. It's considered an evening gemstone, so it will literally glow under even the most soft and subtle lighting conditions. They are beautiful. A member of the spodumene family, sometimes heat treated to encourage those beautiful saturations. This hasn't been heat treated. That's literally natural. So lesser quality would be far more dominantly grey. This isn't. You've got that really on point lilac colour. Incredible quality, and as Claire said, look at the size of them. They're amazing. I'd use these alongside, you know, we had that black onyx opportunity previously. Can you imagine kunzite dotted in between some black onyx? Oh, 140 carats that you're getting here for £49.99. It's a shorter strand, but they're much larger gemstones. Much, much, much larger gemstones. So each and every single solid end, totally natural. What? Right, hang on. Liam, you know Claire, don't you? Yeah. Claire, you've been here, you were here from day one. Day dot. Kunzite at £12.99? Yeah, we couldn't even get kunzite at the beginning of Jewellery Maker, she said. And then they were very small sizes, and then they were very expensive. Do you remember those days, Claire?
Yes, I do. I do, because I remember making you a bracelet, a jadeite and kunzite stretchy bracelet, and it's the kunzite that was the focal gemstone. It was, and that's an incredible price.
I still wear that bracelet, by the way.
Oh, that's good. That's good. But it does go beautifully with your, like you say, your peridot, your jadeite, those green colours. That's
I can't believe that. How many have you got of those left? Really? There's quantity. There is. I won't be getting just one of these strands. I will not be getting just one of these. I'll be multi-buying, and they would probably be. I don't know. Maybe in between your black gemstones, you could put them with some lovely pearls. Don't forget we've got Tahitian pearls and Keshi pearls coming up with Claire in the next hour in your masterclass. Unbelievable. Check out those baskets. Okay, coming up right now. What we're doing right now? Oh, yes, excited. So I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought you this gemstone in my entire Jewellery Maker career. It glows, it's got a wonderful radiance, and often referred to with the word imperial. Chrysoprase is up next. Chrysoprase is a really beautiful variety of chalcedony that, in terms of its transparency range, can go from opaque to nearly completely transparent. Look at those. Wow. Please, right, can you take a photograph, you know, a memory photo almost? Just take a photograph in your head of what we're looking at right now, yeah? Because I'm going to show you a few pieces of jewellery in a few moments' time that I want you to make a direct, what's the word? Thank you. Comparison to. From apple green, hence the imperial suggestion, to a dark olive green, your chrysoprase is coloured by, many gemstones are coloured by iron, by vanadium in tanzanite's case, by chromium in emerald's case. Chrysoprase is coloured by nickel. Its hardness on the Mohs scale and vibrant colour range make it hugely popular in jewellery and also in carvings. Its name is derived from chryso, which literally means in Greek golden, and phrase, which means leek. So if you think back to sort of ancient times, when you actually see this beautiful gemstone, they were alluding to the colour that you find within a fresh leek and the golden presence within the gemstone itself. In many different parts of Asia, there is an absolute fascination with this very gemstone, so much so that it is referred to as imperial chrysoprase. And that's a prefix to that is normally associated with jadeite. Now, if this were jadeite, and we could very easily mistake it for imperial jadeite, you would be talking about tens of millions of pounds. Tens of millions of pounds. Thankfully, chrysoprase is not so far out of our stretch. However, it is a gemstone which carries still quite a significant price tag. It is mined. Can I ask, Liam, where are these from? It has been found, and it was first discovered actually in Poland in the 14th century. But unfortunately, that deposit is now deplete, or those locations, I should say, are now deplete. The most dominant and most prolific location of source these days is actually Marlborough Creek in Queensland, Australia. And that has been sort of the dominant source of chrysoprase since the 1950s. A gemstone that is believed to encourage hope and joy, as well as clarify problems and restlessness. Many crystal healers actually believe chrysoprase has an ability to relieve headaches and also loneliness. So maybe that is why lots of the big jewellers have actually introduced it into their collections, certainly over the past year or so, because with everything that's gone on around the world, I think looking after one another has become really a #1 priority. But I referenced earlier on, take a snapshot in your mind of this quality. Any of the strands that I've been bringing you, and we are, or teasing you with for the time being, take a snapshot at how beautiful that quality is. All 3 strands, yeah, amazing, amazing glow. Can I just show you these photographs, jewellery makers, of chrysoprase jewellery? So that's using exactly this gemstone. Beautiful? Would we all agree? Yeah. Would we also all agree that it's not as amazing a colour as what you're getting? It's nice, don't get me wrong. It's a little bit more Amazonite colour. But, yeah, more of an Amazonite colour, but you're looking for that imperial jadeite green. Okay, next pair, very similar to the shapes that I can bring you, but also similar to Claire's demo.
Yeah, just turn it upside down.
Yeah, you can make those earrings. Again, I'm going to say it's not as good as the quality of colour. It's paler, isn't it? It's still pretty, don't get me wrong. It's not as good a colour as what you're about to see. I also have, I really like this design. I think that design's absolutely beautiful. Look, really elegant. Still a little bit more Amazonite. It's still lovely, and it's all in the eye of the beholder. You might prefer your Amazonite colours, but I go for more the apple green, the imperial jadeite green. This is nowhere near your colour. Yeah, nowhere near your colour. Do we have that final necklace? Oh, no. Has it been skipped off the email? There was one other necklace that I wanted to actually show you. It's okay, we'll see. And it literally has, it's quite a big style. You've got multiple colours in there as well. No, it's not. No. Never mind, it missed off the email. But I found a piece of jewellery, and it was kind of like a really elaborate chrysoprase necklace. And they were cabochons, I believe, and they had that beautiful, definite imperial apple green. Have you found it? Okay. We'll try and bring it to screen in a second. Now, you have 3 strands, 3 opportunities of this beautiful gemstone from the Australian mine. Again, see how you haven't got complete opacity. There's a level of transparency. So again, take that memory photograph of the quality that is in our recording, the strand that you are getting, and now take a little look at this necklace. Now we're talking about the same kind of level and grade. It glows, doesn't it? I don't know what that was priced at. It said POA, so I should imagine it was quite a lot. I'm going to start, jewellery makers, with the beautiful faceted ovals. We've also got faceted drops, top to bottom drilled, and we've also got that lovely round strand. Look at that glow, jewellery makers. Look, there are ones here. Look, okay, that one there, I would make a comparison to the first pair of earrings that you saw. Would you all agree? Really lovely, don't get me wrong. But look at these deep, beautiful apple greens that you're seeing in your chrysoprase. 55 carats that you're getting here from the Australian location. Now, Liam was saying, only a few years ago, chrysoprase on our screens, yeah, you'd be talking definitely more towards the hundreds than definitely towards sort of the £50 price tag. $69.99 for that glowing, desirable, imperial chrysoprase, as they refer to it as. It's that apple jade green. Sorry, I don't want to say jade, don't say that because that sounds misleading. It's that apple... If you can see why, because like I said, many people, parts of Asia actually allude it towards the imperial jadeite. But it is that definite level of transparency and definite glow of colour that you're seeing. We're not going to stop here though, jewellery makers. 60 seconds and we're going to do something absolutely amazing. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs. If you've never actually owned chrysoprase, it's a wonderfully radiating gemstone that literally glows. If you want to own imperial jadeite, that's fine, but you need extremely deep pockets, way deeper than mine, way deeper than mine. If you want that same beauty, then this is your opportunity. The clock is rocking, and we are going to drop that price tag. I've only got 66 chrysoprase opportunities in this shape. Trust me when I say that this is going, it's not. Okay. Have you got a favourite colour, Claire?
I love all.
Or
I
a favourite tone?
I do like the really deep apple greens. I do, but I love how I can see those three together, where you've got just the tones going from the dark to the light. Yeah. I mean, I would do something with those all together, so you've got, you know, all three.
They are
you can match
beautiful,
up,
aren't
couldn't
they?
you? Like the two paler ones at the bottom. You can maybe just put those on a head pin. Be beautiful earrings.
Oh, amazing! And they're going to be they're obviously going to be noticed, aren't they? Because the whole nature of the colour. 5 seconds less than. We're going to be dropping that price tag. I'll be getting involved for sure if there's any of these left. I don't know in chrysoprase. I've seen it on our sister channels for sure. In your precious metals. £17.99. That's unbelievable. I'm not expecting you to sort of get close, but look from a distance. Look at the glow of the green that you actually see from the very gemstone itself. So amazingly intense. I'm going to be showing you during our emerald showcase a little bit later on some of the celebrities. In fact, we could do that, Liam, couldn't we? Some of the celebrities that are wearing arguably your Colombian emerald, probably. Look at the glow that you're seeing here. It's that presence. And lots of designers are actually leaning towards your green gemstones right now. Lots of, oh, look at that. I've got a strand that will be perfect to make that necklace for you, jewellery makers, as well. I'm thinking about, can we show the one with Angelina Jolie? Because she has a pair of big, huge emerald earrings. But look at the intensity in the glow. Don't you think that the glow of your chrysoprase is going to be remarkably similar to what you're seeing on Angelina there?
Definitely.
It's going to lit the presence. Oh, amazing. Okay. Let's bring you now the drops. This strand. Have you got a favourite?
I don't know. I think I do like a drop shape. I like that elongated, and that they are lovely. I'm seeing lots of earrings there, and like you say, maybe cluster them together. Oh. I'm seeing it with that, you know, that long link gold chain that we had earlier.
Lovely.
I think that would work really nicely with the gold and the green.
And also
and
your demo, Claire. That is sensational quality chrysoprase. Sensational quality. You know, you've got to remember that the mine that is dominating the chrysoprase market is Australia. So that's us going to that location, obviously. But that's also all of those designs that I showed you earlier on, Wolf and Badger. I can't remember what the other ones were. Bulgari was the big statement necklace, Chopard, all of those designers. Van Cleef and Arpels, they're all going to that location for this celebrated quality. 55 carats of this beautiful glowing gemstone. I think I'm going to have to get some of these. I'm going to have to get some of the drops and the round. I love them all. It's hard to choose. Green's my favourite colour, so I'm naturally going to gravitate towards chrysoprase. Again, like Liam said, only a couple of years ago, we'd have been bringing you chrysoprase at a much, much, much higher price tag. I would imagine this is only possible due to our Gemporia collections. This is something that you see in your 18 karat golds upwards, and it is something that you see which carries a 4-figure price tag. Whilst it's not a mainstream gemstone, that's down to the gemstone's actual scarcity and rarity. But again, a level of transparency. Just imagine, if you can, imperial jadeite and try and... That's what your chrysoprase aspires to be in terms of its colour. They're really pretty in the softer shades too, but the most desirable is that really dramatic, intense, glowing imperial chrysoprase shade. Okay, I'm going to bring you the rounds. This is an absolute must for me, because that, as a bracelet, with some of your hematite dotted in between.
Yeah. Or with the pairs as well, and you do Angelina Jolie earrings, couldn't you? Just on head pins, you could replicate it.
What do you mean? Okay, so Liam's just said, I should add that this isn't going to be $17.99. Okay, I'm totally happy with paying more. It's fine. It's going to be lower. My brain will only retain so much information. Is that what it says on my sheets? Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. The most versatile of shapes. All of those high-end, most luxurious jewellery houses are working with beads at the moment. Chanel have always worked with beads. Cartier carving beads at the moment. All working with beautiful chrysoprase, glowing present greens. Look at the quality here of chrysoprase. That was £85. It's pretty, don't get me wrong, but I think that looks like either Amazonite or Larimar to me. Lovely bracelet. We've got that imperial, deep apple chrysoprase greens. Loads of you actually dialing through already. I can't believe we're taking this lower.
That's
$12.99. That's astonishing.
That really is. It's a lovely colour.
It's remarkable. 4 to 6 millimetres as well, so you've got a slight graduation there.
You can hardly see that, could you? So you could, if it's going to be on a necklace, then you might start to see it. But I think bracelets, you wouldn't notice that at all.
I'm going to be buying probably 3 or 4 of these, and I still know I'll probably have made savings. I'll make significant savings, in actual fact. How many of these are available? 66, and that is within the vault, Jewellery Makers. We haven't got any reserved for another show or another day. Hazel's got 3. Well done, Hazel. It's beautiful. Janice, Alison, Kent, Anne. London's got 3. Julie, Lisa, another London, Surrey. Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers. They are going to be a seller. I'm going to move on just because I want to squeeze in as much as possible before the top of the hour. Okay. Oh, yes. Snowflake obsidian. So you have your beautiful monochrome in your a little bit K2 Jasper-esque actually, a little bit K2 Jasper. You've got those wonderful kind of monochrome textures in large faceted rondelles, and we've teamed it up with some pretty sodalite. Really pretty sodalite. We're going to go straight down to it. Again, I think that with the Wolf and Badger stretchy bracelet would be nice, wouldn't it? You could do that Wolf and Badger stretchy bracelet. It doesn't have to be a green gemstone. They're faceted rondelles as well. Literally on that's each, right? £3.50 per strand for genuine sodalite. For natural snowflake obsidian. That's crazy. That's I might as well add it to my order, hadn't I? I might as well, Al. What an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Again, that was a really quick, speedy auction. Please do check out. Okay, up next. Oh, yeah, what a way to... this is the cherry on the cake of this hour, Jewellery Makers, because I've brought you chrysoprase. Oh, beautiful. I've got demantoid garnet to come. I've got emerald to come, Jewellery Makers, and we've got an amazing masterclass in the next hour. let's bring you one of the most exceptionally faceted strand that we've been launching to you over recent weeks. It is the lantern cut in liquid eye clean clear quartz. Imagine it's the first thing in the morning, and you've stepped outside and there's been some gentle rain and literally a little leaf in your garden. There sits a little delicate dewdrop, and you look at that dewdrop and it's so perfect. There's not a single interference in that beautiful clarity. That is what high quality clear quartz should be. Imagine, oh no, first, try and find an imperfection. I can't believe I'm saying that to you. Try and find an imperfection. Because I can't see a single blemish internally within those clear quartz. They have then been faceted into this amazing, almost a round, brilliant cut stroke bicone. Because you've got the crown facets, you've got pronounced girdle facets, which obviously circle the gemstone. Beautiful clarity. It is one of our, I think, most celebratory cuts that we've actually launched over recent weeks. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality clear quartz. Now, quartz as a mineral is abundant. Quartz as a gemstone like this is not abundant. I mean, look at the reflection, look at the light hitting the back of my hand, jewellery makers. If there were any inclusions, they would be reflecting, and they'd certainly, they'd be quite obvious, because each of those are large facets. Yeah, look how amazing they look with Rudy Wobito, snowflake cut. I mean, if you just restranded this, maybe, I don't know, I've got an idea. With your chrysoprase? Or with your demantoid garnet.
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
Amazing. With your emerald. I do have quantity of these. They were first appearing on our screens last week. We're not going to mess around because we are running out of time, and we've got your masterclass. If you're not on the phone, if you haven't added to your baskets, you may well miss out on this, because this is astonishing. For liquid eye clean clear quartz, one of the most beautiful cuts that we've launched recently. $9.99.
That is, it feels wrong, doesn't it? That does, because I'm looking at that and thinking, if you had, a pendant, it'd be way more than £10. Way more.
Of course.
That's it's stunning. Everything about it, like you say, the cuts, the quality of the quartz, and how useful that would be as well. And you could use that as a spotlight with maybe smaller gemstones, bubble style at the top. In with your pearls. It's going to go with everything.
Because it magnifies, doesn't it, almost? If you actually look at that, what I'm describing is the crown facets, which are the part which sort of taper down towards the next one, the next clear quartz. If you look at that area on Adam's recording, it almost magnifies the actual cord in the centre. Can you see? Can you see that? So it's going to do that with your gemstones as well. I mean, this is like our version of a diamond, really, here at Jewellery Maker, in my opinion. It's when you've got such clarity. That's like a beautifully eye clean diamond in the JM world, really. Can you imagine this as a mala necklace?
Well, I was just thinking, if the lovely necklace, the long line necklace that the designers have done, you maybe instead of using that the bead at the bottom, you could use one of the clear quartz there above the tassel.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
I think that lantern shape works really well.
Yeah, that would be absolutely beautiful. Phone lines are very, very busy, so whilst we allow our call centre to catch up with you all, jewellery makers, please make sure you do check out. We've also got some amazing pearls, including the most sought after of all your pearls, and historically the most expensive. That is your Tahitian pearl, and it is so beautifully spherical. I mean, that is something that you need valued and to get insured at some point. Okay, but the wonderful Claire MacDonald and the most beautiful jewellery coming your way in your next masterclass.
wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker? So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company. My name's Ellen. How are you? How are you doing this morning? Who wants some inspiration? We have just the lady for you. It's the fabulous Claire McDonald.
Ah, thanks. Thanks very much.
And I'm loving this jewellery, Claire.
Oh, very, very, very pretty kits.
We've both been
kits.
Positively cooing over these kits, haven't we?
Yes, it's lovely to get sterling silver and pearls.
Oh, my goodness me. Claire, that's awesome.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
Absolutely awesome.
Thank you.
And this is something that I can actually create myself.
Yes, you can. Yeah. We can talk through that one. I'm going to do some stacker rings because we've got some lovely half-drilled pearls in the kits. So yeah,
wow.
We'll do that.
Now I'm going to start with an opportunity. Wow! Before we get into the actual kits, oh my goodness, those stacker style bracelets are amazing. Just before we get into, it's like a little mini kit for you, basically. Now, I am going to absolutely spoil you with pearls in this hour. And of course, our lovely Claire is going to do the actual demonstration. Now, did you know that one of the ways that we actually grade the shape of a pearl is the rolling technique is very simple. Spherical pearls are very rare. Very few, percentage-wise, out of a harvest will actually have a perfect spherical shape. So let me just turn these over a minute. You get 2 of them, and these are your Accoya pearls. So we're talking elite. There are three locations that I would say they're finest locations to source your pearls from. Tahiti, Tahitian pearls, I've got those coming up. South Sea, so your Charlie Barron pearls, and Accoya, Japanese Accoya pearls. So those 3. I bought an Accoya pearl from our pendant from our sister channel some years ago, and obviously I had staff costs, and I don't mind telling you, it's in 9-carat gold, only a little amount of 9-carat gold, and it was about £100, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I went for the black Accoya pearls too. But like I said, one of the ways of grading an Accoya a pearl shape is actually the rolling technique. So what they do is literally kind of roll it around. If it undulates and bobs up and down, then obviously it's not a sphere. These are so beautifully spherical that, see, literally you can't keep them still. So you know that you have got some really gorgeous spherical Accoya pearls here. Now we also have the perfect sterling silver aquamarine pegs. Now I was eyeing this up on the actual sheet itself. We've got there are 50 of these available. So have you worked with this?
Yes. So I've set one of them. I mean, I love all of our pegs. I love all of our pegs, all of our pearls, but these are exquisite. They really, really are. So there's a screw-in peg. The aquamarine is stunning. The pearl is stunning. It is perfection. It's gorgeous.
And you know, we don't listen. That takes
minutes. So I'd say minutes. Yeah. It's just hardly any time at all.
Any time.
Yeah.
We've put the 6000 glue on as well.
Yeah.
So just
tiny bit of glue because it's got that screw. It's got the peg that goes in is a screw one as well.
So it'll get purchased.
Yeah, they are incredible.
That's the kind of thing. The fact that these are Accoya pearls as well, and that's not a cubic zirconia. That's a really beautiful, soft azure blue aquamarine that's set round brilliant cut aquamarine set in 925 sterling silver. Something like that in the jewellers that I used to work at, you would be talking £200-300 plus probably. Yeah. Liam says he can't find a pendant, but he has found a pair of Accoya pearl earrings. Yeah. They're Tahitian. They're Tahitian pearls. Sorry. That's okay, because keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But a Japanese Accoya pearl, different locations, but a Japanese Accoya pearl, likewise, these are farmed Accoya, South Sea, Tahiti. They're farmed in very small locations, and they're very sensitive pearls. That's the reason why they're not vastly abundant is the actual mollusk itself only likes to live in a small percentage, a small area of their sea, of their natural habitat. So look at how perfectly spherical that pendant actually is. You won't believe this, jewellery makers, and you're not just getting one, you're getting 2.
Yeah.
I bet your girls were going nuts for these.
Yeah. They are incredible. Those pearls they're mind-blowing. How smooth they are and spherical. Really lovely.
I don't like the description rabbit bail. Whilst it's understandable, it makes me think, and I actually did think, okay, so is there a little rabbit on the top? No, it's not. It's the split bail, basically. It's a split bail. It's referring to sort of...
Yeah, it's more elegant, isn't it, then? I love rabbits, but it's not.
So much more elegant than that. I want to join you on this. That's a 7mm ×2 Accoya pearl. So I think even if we said, £299 in a jewellery retailer, that would be totally feasible. It's a completely blemish-free nacre surface. I don't want to say a flawless pearl because very few pearls are actually completely and utterly flawless. £149.99, but that's for 2. That's for 2 of the pendants. That's 1 each, Claire.
Okay, yes please. There we go.
I'm happy with that if you are. Look at that, 925 sterling silver. If you're brand new to our channel and you've never made a single piece of jewellery before, do you think you can get a little bit of the E6000 glue or other jewellery making glue if you wish? The tiniest amount, add it to the peg. There is the screw. You'll see actually here there's a slight, you can see the rivets, which means it's going to grab the actual purchase and the pearl, so it's not going to fall off in future. Leave it overnight as we would suggest. You've just made yourself professional jewellery. This is not where we are stopping, jewellery makers. We are going lower. Can I just say I'm not surprised. The person that has made the confirmation first, I'm not surprised because this is right up your street. High-end luxury jewellery. $39.99. That's £20 for an Akoya pearl. That's amazing.
And for the, I think that's incredible for the, just as a pendant with the, even if it didn't have the pearl, to have that lovely aquamarine. So that's insane.
It is insane. It is absolutely insane. I can find Akoya pearl earrings, and you're talking £280 upwards, and and that's, and obviously they've got the two there as well. £280 for a pair of Akoya pearl earrings that I've just seen. You're paying $39.99 for and they're black Akoya pearls too. These aren't, you can get different colours obviously, but that's that inky black, that beautiful inky black, plus the sterling silver, plus the aquamarine. We had 55. We had 55. Between 6.5 and 7mm for the Akoya pearl itself, and which is, by the way, the most requested size of a pearl. Not just for Japanese Akoya, I understand for South Sea and your freshwater pearls as well, because they're regarded as like a princess size. Very wearable if you're looking at your pearl 360 necklaces. So yeah, the most requested size. That's unbelievable. I mean, I know it's only what month are we in right now? April. I'd be thinking about Christmas gifts with this.
Well, that'd be a wonderful Christmas gift.
To be able to gift Japanese Akoya pearls. I paid 3 figures for mine, and that's all right. Granted, it's in gold. Granted, I mean, amazing that you could gift this for £20. That's costing. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, posh velour box. You'd have to get a luxury box for it. Hello to you, Michelle, Maria, Amanda, Claire's multi-bought, Kathy, Suzanne, Barbara, Essex, Debbie's multi-bought, well done. Choose Suffolk, well done. Heath, Christine's multi-bought as well. I do have, what's that? I do have a 925 sterling silver chain that I can bring to you. I haven't got it here in the studio, but we're going to do it off a photograph. So if you want to make that complete piece, then we will bring you the sterling silver chain as well. And I'll give you a heads up. Come the top of the hour, I will be getting these if they're not checked out. Because that is an amazing deal for Akoya pearls. You know, not just any pearls, Akoya. That's incredible, incredible. Right, what are we doing the chain? What number? Oh, sorry, I haven't got it about. Here we go, 20 inch. That's on me. It sits about here. I prefer a 20-inch chain. I think, especially with a pendant like that, very elegant. It does depend on your build, obviously. $5.95. It's the one that's photographed. Oh, it's the one Claire's got. Oh, Claire. You're going to be wearing that hereafter, aren't you?
I think I might be. Yeah. I think I might.
Oh my goodness, and you're enviable piece of jewellery, that.
Yeah.
So hang on a minute, £26 that piece of jewellery is costing.
And it's time-wise, no time
minimal.
Yeah.
But let's just say this slowly. That's precious metal, a genuine aquamarine, and Japanese Akoya pearl. More than that, it's a beautifully spherical pearl as well. There is absolutely no way we should be anywhere near those figures. The final chains for you. Right then, let's keep dialing through, because I'm going to move into our lovely Claire's masterclass. I'm starting with your gorgeous Keshi. Wonderful Keshi pearls. Now, Keshis can be in different sizes, of course. These are quite voluptuous. I would probably say they're more of your Baroque. However, there's nothing saying they can't be Keshi. Now, a Keshi pearl is actually the most natural of all your cultured pearls. What that means is it's actually a natural byproduct. If you were to cut a Keshi in half, there wouldn't be a hollow core. It's actually pure nacre. That's why often they give you the most iridescence. Keshi literally translates in Japanese to poppy. Because once they used to, or they sometimes found in very, very tiny sizes. Perfectly pearl, look at that iridescence. And you do get all three of them. High luster pearls, white freshwater culture Keshi pearls, measuring up to 17 by 25 millimetres, which are half drilled. So can you see the drill hole positioning just there? It's not all the way through, so you could literally just, like with the pegs, you could actually just glue a head pin in there. I'm sure Claire will talk to you some more. You're not just getting that though, you've got some 925 sterling silver wire, which is 0.8, 0.8 and 1 metre. You've also got loads of sterling silver earring findings.
That's an awful lot, isn't there?
Yeah, beautiful. Of course, then your essentials, jump rings, and also your head pins. So 16 pieces of sterling silver in this kit, plus the 1 metre of your wire. Look at the quality of those pearls. I mean, that's just...
Yeah, they are beautiful. I think this is one of the highest quality kits ever, because you've got so much sterling silver in there, and those three. Obviously, you get the three pearls. I mean, it is really, really high end. You know, like the boutique kits.
Yeah, totally.
Isn't it? It's something special, and I think this is one of the most, the largest amounts of sterling silver I think that I've had in a kit for a long time.
A long time. Yeah, we haven't seen it for a while, have we?
Yeah.
There's a jewellers that I actually follow on Instagram, Philip or something. Anyway, get in touch with me on my presenters page if you want to know. And she uploaded a photograph of a new Baroque, this kind of shape, size, or what I assume are this size. I think it was a pendant, very similar to this. Granted, it was in gold, but that was like £2,500 for a single pendant.
Yeah.
They are, like you said, it is a connoisseur's opportunity. It's a luxury pearl opportunity. You can see the quality of those Keshi pearls. You see the size. They're some of the biggest Keshi pearls I've ever seen. And there's a huge amount of sterling silver. I mean, even those earrings, I mean, surely they would be pushing the 3 figures rather than the double figures, if not more elsewhere. That's crazy.
Really, really good.
That's
really
good.
That's
surely the wire.
Yeah, yeah. Which again, you know, we don't see very often. I haven't seen, you know, that's slowing down.
Why is that? Is there a reason?
I think maybe it's like quite difficult at the moment to get deliveries in, and you know, the sterling silver as well.
Sterling price, the silver price has gone up.
That's really good.
That's unbelievable. For that luxury, for that gram weight, Jewellery Makers, we were at £29.99. Plus you're getting the level, the quality of these pearls is absolutely unbelievable. A metre of wire, of sterling silver wire, this gauge.
And if you go back as well to, you know, when we looked at the beautiful bracelets, and I think one of them, I'm not sure, it was a Monica Veneda one, had that big pearl, didn't it, on there? I mean, so you could replicate that and so include one of these pearls. I mean, that'd be a big pearl on a
I
bracelet.
don't know. Are they genuine pearls? I'm not sure.
I don't know,
because I do know some of them actually do imitation stones. I'm not saying it is for sure. I don't know, but these are genuine. £195. There we go. Probably about the same size.
Yeah.
Is it a culture pearl? Does it actually say? Okay, so that's part of the charm collection. So hang on a minute, you have to buy the pearl separately. You have to buy that separately. But really pretty piece of jewellery, isn't it? I love Monica Veneda's style. I think amazing piece of jewellery. Yeah, similar size to what you're actually getting, ×3 with us. I mean, it would never be £10, that charm, would it?
No.
Never would it be £10. No. You have to check out, though, this kit is limited. We don't, of course, we're not going to have huge quantities of them, and multi-buyers as well. Those earrings, can I borrow them a second?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I just want to hold them up to the ear so you can imagine.
Get scale, yes.
Yeah, I know I'm wearing a pair of earrings for tomorrow's show, but just imagine these. They are absolute head turners, aren't they? The size, the iridescence as well that you're actually getting. They'd be lovely alongside the actual snowflake cut.
Yeah.
Those are already... Are they earring mounts, or could they be multiple things?
I guess they could be, any of them, couldn't they? And you could hammer them as well and texture them, definitely.
Beautiful.
But that's what comes with them.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
High lustre, high iridescence, sizable, up to 25mm Keshi pearls, ×3. If you go again onto many of the, Wolf and Badger, here we go. They're lovely. Oh, they're beautiful earrings. You could so easily recreate those, couldn't we? For £160. They are Keshis, and they are with sterling silver. £160. I mean, you're paying £29.99 with ours. And goodness me, super easy to recreate those same. In accordance to the jewellery editor, we're massively embracing your more irregular shaped pearls. The demand for them actually is actually surpassing their demand for many of the other shapes. So yeah, we're really embracing that. This one is pretty in pearl. Got quantity of them. Now you're getting 4 to 4.5 millimetre cultured pearls. You have 925 sterling silver. 0.8, is that 0.8? Yes. 0.8 wire. So you made stacker style bracelets and a fabulous ring. This is out that kit. Those rings are out of this, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to make those, so you can see those little stacker style. I mean, the pearls in there are, I just think so pretty.
Beautifully spherical pearls.
Yeah, they are, and a lovely size as well, and great for rings like that.
Gorgeous, look at that, high lustre, beautifully spherical. You get your 1 metre of your 0.8 plus 5 pairs of your lever backs as well. The fact that you have, it's not just a loop, you've got the lever back mechanism added to that, should be an indication of the quality that you're getting here. Lever backs on their own are normally about £10.99 for that quantity with us, that is, by the way, not elsewhere. If you go into a jeweller's and buy a pair of lever backs, you'll probably be talking much more. The wire on its own is about £10 with us as well, so already we're talking over £20, plus you've got your spherical, your 5, oh they're pretty, your 5 spherical genuine cultured pearls. How about, we've got 150 of this masterclass kit. And I want to get you, I want all of you to get involved with our lovely Claire, because she has made the most beautiful, very mainstream jewellery. That's the price of the silver, and you're getting your pearls for free. Spherical pearls. Not potato pearls, not Baroque pearls even, spherical pearls. A minuscule percentage from any harvest of cultured pearls has got that perfect spherical shape. You're getting it for less than £20. Can you just talk us through that ring, Claire? Because that is absolutely amazing.
Of course I can. Yeah, so that's because you can. So you can see they look like jump rings in there, but because you've got your you've got so much of the wire, so you do. And if you to do sort of like further, if you have a look at the you know, I think I did an introduction to filigree wire, and so it's that style of ring on there. But if you have a look, can you see it like this one? If I talk you through this one. You can see how if you group your two lots of 0.8 together, so if I take you all the way around it and then you solder here, and then it opens up, so you can have anything in that section. So that one is going to, you know, I can set a cabochon in there, or you could even, if the prongs were a little bit larger, you could set your pearl like that, couldn't you? So Claire, it's just. Yes?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm literally watching you right now thinking I watched a programme last night, as many of our Jewellery Maker viewers did.
Oh, I didn't get to see it. I was...
All that glitter.
I'm desperate to... I've got 2 episodes.
You should be on that programme.
Oh, I'd love to go on that programme.
I tell you what, I reckon you'd win it.
Do you reckon?
I totally think you would.
Oh, don't say that before the demo, though. Let's see it.
Over to you.
So thinking about that price as well, with the those stacker rings. So I wear the stacker rings all the time, and I always used to make them out of 1mm wire, but I started to. So the ones that I wear on my, so these two, if you have a look at my thumb and my finger, are with my 0.8 wire, and I really like the look of that delicate.
You wear
look.
those all the time, don't you?
I do. So, and that is, you know, and I train, I do weights. Box, everything like that. So if you're thinking that 0.8 is not structured enough to do your stacker rings, I'd say maybe have a go, because you know, I don't take them off, and that they absolutely hold their own. So if you were looking to get as much selling on with this kit, I think you know, if you made stackers like this, like I'm going to show you, I think there's a lot of money to be made out of a kit like this. So I think if we start off, I'm going to show you how to do some straightforward stackers, and then we'll look at, so we're going to do the 2 of these. So we'll do the straightforward, just round stacker rings, and then we'll do the ones with the pearl. So we're going to make something that looks a little bit like this, hopefully. So you can see, had those. So we've got straightforward, just a round stacker ring, and then we've got one with the peg or the post that we're going to put the half drill pearl onto. Okay, so our starting point, what we're going to do is I'm going to take some of the wires. Let's have a look here. So there's a couple of different ways you can make these. If you want to do a few at a time, you could, and I'll show you depending on what tools you've got. So I'm just going to go along my ring mandrel and we can make a few there. Okay, just going to cut that there. So if you're happy to work with your saw, you could use your flush cutters if you wanted to, and I'll talk through both there. So I'm just going to take some of the, here we go. So I'm going to come down and you would be going along, and this just means, so if I just take some of this, I'm going to start, and you can go in with your flush cutters as well, or we can just saw here. Okay, so I'm just going to take my time, probably going a little bit quicker, and I'm in the most ridiculous position to saw in because it's funny. There we go. Okay, I haven't taken my shoes off this time because I've got my dog socks on, so I didn't really want anyone to see those. Okay, so if you have a look now, so by doing that very, very quickly, so we've got 3 here. Okay, so I'm going to get those, and so they're going to be ready to go. The next one is I'm going to go around, so we'll do another one. Okay, so this is going to be the one with the pearl. So I'm going to just move in, probably less than, don't really need very much, so it's probably about maybe half a centimetre, a few millimetres. That's going to go there. And then I'm going to go in and just going slightly after the bend that I've put in there and snip here. Okay, so the thing with the soldering, what we want to make sure, if I move these out of the way and we'll move over, the thing that we want to make sure is that when we're going to do the soldering, that we've got a really good join. That's going to make it a lot easier. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. I seem to have made a right mess already. That was one of the little pearls. Okay, so if I move this in, okay. So I want to have a look at the soldering now. There's only going to be one level of soldering with this, so I'm just going to get and let's have a look. So I'm just bringing this in, and I want to make sure that I've got a good join there. Okay, so it's at this point here. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to pop that on. I'll go with that one there. And then let's have a look at some of the rings that we've got. So if you need to, you see I'm pushing sort of like back and forth, and you almost hear it like click into place. And we want a good join here. Okay. So I'm going to pop that there. Okay, and so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my solder, and I'm just going to work with my hard solder, because we're only going to do one lot of soldering. And just going to snip some of these, and let's bring this in. Okay, so I'm just going to use some of my flux. So we're looking at, I'm just going to pop this on, and the flux is going to tell that solder where to go. Let's pop that there and there. And I'm going to then take some of my solder, and there we are. Let's pop that on. Take your time with this. I'm using probably slightly larger pieces of solder than I need to, just so that hopefully you will be able to see it. So the other one, this one, so the one with the post I've got at the top, and the one where we're just going to do the straightforward stacker, I'm just going to try and put that lay the ring on top of the piece of solder, if you can see here. Okay, there we are. Okay, so let's move some of these bits out of the way. So I've got, thinking about, could we have it, what are they called? Lights? Have the lights down a little bit, please.
Lights down,
Yeah.
okay.
Lights off, yeah.
No problem.
That's okay. So we're looking for, we're going to have a look at the flame, and we're looking at this area here. That's okay. So yeah, just think about, you know, your hair, eyes, protection, things like that. Okay. So what we want to look at is we're going to get some nice heat into the whole piece. I'm just going to try and avoid blowing the solder off with the force of the flame. So I'm going to try and do the one with the post first. So I'm just going to bring the flame a little bit closer, and hopefully what should happen is that the flux will start to crystallise a bit without blowing off the... Oh, like that. So do we see that it just blew off there? I'm just going to pop that back on. Come on, you. There we are. And let's go again. Turn the flame down a little bit. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to see it. Can you see it's crystallising a bit, and that will hopefully hold it in place. So I'm going to get a bit of heat in the back of the ring here where we're not going to solder. I'm going to move now. You don't need to do it for too long because this is a 0.8. Bring the heat in now. I'm really concentrating on the area where that solder is, and hopefully we're going to see it go. There it is, that's gone. Okay, so I'm going to move on to the next one. So this one, remember, is the one where the solder is at the bottom. We can see that flux is already crystallising there. Moving the flame all the way around, getting lots of even heat, bringing it round. Now I'm going to concentrate on where that join is. Come on, Mr. Solder, here we go. Let's see where you are. Is it in there? Keep going, keep going. Oh, he doesn't want to go, does he? Where are you? There he is. There we go. Okay. I think actually looking at that one, because it's facing away from me, if I look at that, you can actually see when I've put it down, the one side is actually not, it's coming up a little bit too high. So I think that's probably why it took a little bit long to solder. So when you're doing that, just take a little bit longer time just to make sure that when you're moving it from wherever you're working onto the soldering, your soldering block, that hasn't happened. So you can see the issue I had there is that it was all about the join on here. You can see the level. If you look from the front, you can see this is like a low level, and then it's jumping up here. So that's all that was. So I'm going to then take those and let's pop those in there. If I move this out of the way. If you've got your pickle, okay, let's move that out of the way as well. If you've got pickle, brilliant. You can pop that in there, and that will just get rid of the. If you see the difference in here, so I will show you how this is looking. So you can see the difference in the colours. So the pickle solution will just get rid of the, and so it'll go back to being this sort of like this sort of colour here. So I would, if I were working now at home, I would go back in and I would go and do that one again, definitely, because it's a bit wonky. So, but you can see how quickly they will build up. So to buff it back, I'm going to use this one, and we'll just go ahead and I'll show you how to do the. So I'm just going to go in. If you had lots and lots of the solder building up, so I can just go along and, if I need to, with my needle files and get rid of it like that. So I'm going to use my buffer, and you're going to work through this in exactly the same way as I would with the nails. So I like these because they give you the numbers, and you can see how that will start to buff up. Okay, so you just quickly go along. So let's do that. So you can see how that's starting to buff up. So then as a final, let me just bring this in now. So
we've had some requests for solder from our viewers. We actually haven't got the solder sheets at the moment, but we do have the silver solder paste. Which,
and that, that's fine.
Work?
Yeah, absolutely. So that one is the soft one there, isn't it? So because we're only doing, we only did like one lot of soldering, that'd be absolutely fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you could use it. You might actually even find it easier. So I'm just going to give this a little bit of a buffer. If you find that you need to change the shape, you could pop that onto your ring mandrel. You could hammer it now. If you find that you need to straighten it up, I could put it back onto onto your maybe a hammering block and give it a hammer either side. You could texture it. But if we just then look at our pearls, let's have a look, see what we got. And what you'll find is, so we'll have a look at the, let's have a look there. So we can see as we put that on, that's standing a bit too proud. So I can go in and just snip that off. And take a little bit of my glue and pop that on. And then you've got your stacker ring. So, and then if you group them up, you can see how that's going to sit in really nicely with the plain stackers.
Claire,
it's
that
really
is
nice, quick makes, isn't it?
Beautiful, loving that. So get hold of your kit, get hold of the paste if you want to do the soldering with Claire, and you can make a lot of rings out of those kits.
You really could, yeah.
Because you're getting a metre.
Yes, yeah.
That's going to go a long way. For £20 to get hold of that kit. I mean, I don't know, how many times does a metre long length rotate around fingers? I know it's different sizes, etc. But I can imagine there's a lot of stacker bracelets to be made there. There's still quantity, but there's a lot of you who still have it in your baskets and and on the phone lines. Again, check out. They are unbelievable. Now, from a very, very, very high end, as Claire said earlier on, probably one of the most luxurious masterclasses that we've actually seen in a long time, to another source of pearls. I said there was an elite three in the pearl world, really, that command sometimes astronomical prices. And they are Akoya, which we've already bought you. They are Southsea, which you will find with Charlie. And the other is Tahitian pearls. Now, Tahitian pearls come from the French Polynesia. And to be classed as a Tahitian pearl, it has to have a very distinctive, very desirable natural colour. I've got a showcase to bring you. Are we going straight into it? Okay. I'm starting with the first star buy. There's only 4 of these available in the world. It is exceptional, and this really is a legacy opportunity. Okay, jewellery makers. I mean, this... Rewind 20 years when I used to sell Tahitian pearls in the jewellers. They would always be with your 18 karat gold or with platinum, and you'd be talking more often than not actually 5 figures rather than 4. Tahitian pearls are incredibly expensive ordinarily. And you don't need me to tell you that. You can go online and very easily see that yourself. The wonderful thing about a pearl is you can make comparisons as long as you are comparing the quality as well. You know, the quality that you're seeing, shape, those 5 virtues that I tell you about all the time are really, really important. I was going to pop this on the board, but you know what? I want to put it on the desk so you can actually see the quality of it. So what is a Tahitian pearl? They are only ever natural. So a Tahitian pearl is never dyed, bleached, all of those processes. It's only ever natural. And people will describe a Tahitian pearl as a black pearl, when actually you don't just get black, you actually get a selection of some really beautiful colours. So you have, if you look here, you actually have, I'll roll it around as well so you can actually see, blue, green, silver and gold within a Tahitian pearl. Now do you notice all those little characteristics? I always call them like little freckles that you might find on the actual pearl itself. That's an indication that the pearl is completely genuine, because like you and I, we have little characteristics. You might have a freckle, you might have a mole, whichever. That's part of who you are. The same applies with your Tahitian pearls. Traditionally, they are the most sought after and the most expensive pearl in the world. It can have an amazing range of overtones, as I discussed earlier on, blues, greens, silvers and golds, but even more than that, a Tahitian pearl will reflect the colours that you're actually wearing. Skillfully nucleated, however, the shape of the pearl is very much in the lap of Mother Nature. So a minuscule, less than 10% of Tahitian pearls that are harvested will be perfectly spherical like this. Less than 10%. It comes from the black lip oyster. Tahitian pearls are produced in the French Polynesia. These oysters are allowed to mature for up to 2 years, even prior to the nucleating process. What they put what they call the gonad into the pearl, after which they put into the sea and develop layers upon layers of nacre. So that whole the whole maturing process of the black lip oyster himself, 2 years of nurturing that mollusk, 2 years, even before they know that they are going to get the fruits of their labour. We are talking about the most sought after, the most expensive pearl on this entire planet. And we're about to bring it to you, jewellery makers, at an affordable price tag. It's half drilled, so all you need to do is use maybe some of the wire. £299, and that's what it's called. I'm so sorry. It is what it's called. They all think I've lost the plot now. It is what it's called. Come on. £299.99. In all seriousness, we are talking about the most expensive pearl in the world, most desirable pearl in the world. So we have just found, we found one for 10mm. There we go. That's on the website. Look at that, £770. That's not bad. That's not bad at all for a spherical pearl. However, it's not the 10mm measurement in the pearl world. When you start talking about 11mm, 12mm plus, that's when the price increases really do come into play. That's when we are talking about, you know, it's like a 1 carat. It's that milestone of a 1 carat diamond. When you then start talking 1.5 carats, etc., etc., it leapfrogs dramatically. The price differences then become quite extensive. You have here, jewellery makers, a 13 to 14mm genuine Tahitian pearl, which if I just place on the back of my hand for a second and show you also the half drill, pop one of those onto one of the sterling silver. This is, what? No! Under £100? I won't be buying just one of these. I never in my wildest dreams thought that I would own Tahitian pearls. Get your certificate of authenticity. We've brought you 9 carat gold pegs that you could 18 carat if we could get them. Yeah, for a Tahitian pearl. This is the kind of thing that you should absolutely at some point be appraised and should absolutely be insured. Because Tahitian pearls, as I said, less than 10% of the harvest will have this perfect spherical colour. The mollusk has to physically mature for 2 years, such is the nature. The black lip oyster sits feet, it's multiples of feet in its diameter. And to house a Tahitian pearl of this size, of course, that has to be the case. Are you hesitating, Liam? How many of these are in the vault? There's 27 of these in the vault. Should we give you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, jewellery makers, to get hold of arguably the most sought-after, arguably the most expensive, certainly in that top 3. Use this time to show your interest, and that will basically determine just how low Liam goes. It's all down to you here, jewellery makers. You've got a beautiful, sometimes referred to as grey, aubergine, black Tahitian pearls. Please, and by the way, we really need to make sure that we've got measurements of pearls on our graphics, because this is a staggering 13,
enormous,
oh it is, there we go, 13 to 14 millimetre spherical Tahitian pearl. 20 seconds, the more of you are there, the lower it'll go. Liam, can you count my name on that list, because I'm going to be getting some of these. I'll be getting some of these if I can. Every atom of my being tells me that this should no way be a double figure opportunity. And yet, for the first time ever, I don't know what Liam's about to say. I don't know. All it says, in fact, I'll show you in a few moments. All it says on my star buy sheet is a selection of Tahitian pearls. That's it. Wow. £79.99. £79.99. Every single one of those needs to be a sellout at that price tag, jewellery makers. I want to show you, here we go, without giving the rest of the show away, I want to show you what Liam put. So I'm clueless. I'm absolutely clueless as to what Liam was taking these Tahitian pearls to. Certainly was not thinking for 1 second that it would actually have been under £100. This is as much information as I actually had about the pricing. So I am, completely dumbfounded. Lots of pairs, that's meant to be pearls, to sell. Tahitian pearls are amazing. There you go. Okay, all this, what is that meant to say then? So lots of pearls, yeah. Plus, it's plus Tahitian pearls it's meant to say. Not please, he wasn't being polite. It was plus. Plus Tahitian pearls for under £100, considerably so. I need to keep moving on. I'll be joining you. That's I mean, we can make Tahitian pearl earrings with that.
And you could use those screw-in bails, couldn't you, from before?
You could.
I mean, that with the aquamarine would be lovely.
Oh,
yeah.
Amazing. Number what, sorry? So this is a 12 millimetre, 11 to 12 millimetre. It's all down to size. Which size Tahitian pearl you want? Oh, that's beautiful. So this one has the blue overtones. Can you see? There's a blue overtones to this one. Again, half-drilled Tahitian pearl. I don't know if I can find that. It's hard because it is so beautifully spherical. Where is it? Let's put it on the back of the hand. There it is. There's the half-drill point. So you literally imagine the peg that Claire had earlier on in the kit. Yeah, with that sterling silver would be beautiful. I've got them here. I wonder if I can kind of semi-create the piece of jewellery. It's an unbelievable price tag for Tahitian pearl. We used to sell, okay, you'd need to perhaps ream the Tahitian pearl to get that peg in. We used to sell Tahitian pearls for £150. And by the way, that's us. That's what they should be. If you go elsewhere, like I said, you're talking £750 plus point. Very limited. This is the 11 to the 12 millimetre size. Limited quantity on this one. If you like the dominance of the green and the blue overtones, that's absolutely astonishing. Absolutely astonishing. So you wait for this mollusk to mature. I'll show you a photograph in a second of a black lip oyster. They grow to, I think it's 2 feet. Wow. 2 feet in diameter, from my memory. So yeah, 2 feet. So you have to wait for that mollusk to mature. Why do they have to mature before they before they can actually start the cultivating process? Because they have to be large enough to be able to house the pearl in the side of it. If this would never be achieved with a younger mollusk. And by the way, contrary to popular belief, it's not one mollusk per pearl. It is at a time. However, they can they can reproduce. They can reproduce multiple times. £59.99. You have to check out your baskets on that one. That one is very, very, very limited. Okay. Okay. What are you doing there? Liam. 11 to 12 millimetres. But this is a bigger quantity opportunity. Okay. We should keep this at £59.99. Yes. Absolutely. It's the same size. Just so happens the skew has a bigger quantity. There are 40 of these. Should we introduce Tahitian pearls into everybody's amazing gemstone collection? Should we do that?
Can you imagine?
Do you own a Tahitian pearl?
No, I don't.
I don't know if this is going to sit comfortably with me, but I am overjoyed, Jewellery Makers. Absolutely overjoyed.
It's a beauty,
if you
isn't
always thought that Tahitian pearl was beyond your budget, hey, I did. Collector in London, we'll get back to you in a few moments' time, if that's all right. Did you ever think you'd own Tahitian pearls?
No, but I mean, you know, the deals he's doing, it's doable, isn't it, this morning?
£59.99,
Yeah.
but we're suggesting
Yeah.
going lower. Use this... No, it's not enough, Liam. No, it's not enough. Not enough people to go lower than that. Should we match the price tag then? Liam, there's not enough. There's not enough people. This is Tahitian pearl, so I mean, it's Tahitian pearl. We can't go any lower if there's only a handful of people there. I get it. Listen, we've got our birthday, the biggest birthday coming up. We've got a really big celebration planned for you. I get it. We can't take Tahitian pearl lower than £60 and literally just have one or two of them being allocated. Just see, you've got to remember we are live. We are live here in the studio. So if we sell quantity, then we can justify it because obviously they're not going to have repeat viewings. But if it's just going to be one or two at a time, surely not. No, I'll answer my own question. No, we can't. We can't go lower than that, can we? So I tell you what, we can't go lower than that. We had a big quantity of this one, so that's why we were suggesting we could possibly go lower. If there's not enough of you there, I do apologise. We'll still bring it to you at £59.99, which is still an absolutely amazing deal. But the more of you that get involved, obviously, the smaller, you know, that's the nature of shopping TV, basically. We sell big quantities, but if we're not going to sell the big quantities during the auction, then obviously we'll have to retain the original price tag, which, by the way, is still amazing. Is still absolutely amazing. If we can say, okay, all 40 will go in this opportunity, which is not a lot considering we're less than £60 for a Tahitian pearls, then that's a bit more realistic. Okay, I can't see the call screens right now, but Liam is making, I think, is there enough people now? Okay. Oh my goodness me.
Oh,
Please buy them all so that there's no knowledge of this auction, because for a genuine Tahitian pearl, round, 11 to 12 millimetres. You see where we're coming from, Jewellery Makers? Do you see why I kind of temporarily threw my dollies out my pram? Temporarily. I was like, no, I didn't know that this is what Liam was going to do, by the way. I was just thinking he would maybe squeeze it possibly under 50. You can get two for under 50. You can Her Royal Highness the Queen actually wears an amazing pair of monochrome pearl earrings. One is the black. It is the Queen's birthday, yes, bless her heart. Bless her heart, bless her. But the black pearls that she wears are Tahitian pearls, and they are worth millions of pounds, of course. I mean, you've got the history, etc. to that. Just see what I mean? When we work together, we can give you ultimate deals. Okay, this is 8 to 9 millimetres. The final Tahitian pearl. Good, because I don't think my heart can take this, yeah. So 8 to 9 millimetre a lovely green overtone to this one. This is a near round, so you've got slight undulations, which I actually really like. I like that. So Liam has found an 8 to 8.5mm Tahitian pearl with a diamond, granted in white gold. That's not bad price. That website's really good. That's not a bad price considering they're an actual jeweler with overheads, etc. We've got 60 of these. 60. I don't know anywhere else on this planet that will be able to offer you a Tahitian pearl for under £20. For under £50, I don't really know anywhere. Possibly our sister channel, I don't know. Even then, yeah, even then. They are half-drilled pearls. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. Can you imagine those in earrings? Can you imagine? Everybody is multi-buying. Yes, Suffolk, well done. Hants as multi-bought. West Midlands is multi-bought. Mickey's multi-bought. 90, and it's a really beautiful, deep Tahitian black, isn't it? They say black, but as I said earlier on, the reality is you get a selection of beautiful colours. Can you see? Greens, blues, golds, reds, wonderful overtones within the actual Tahitian pearl itself. Less than 10% harvested will be perfectly round, perfectly spherical. I don't have enough of these in stock, so it's going to be fastest fingers first. Again, there's loads of you multi-buying. How many did we have? Okay, so we had 64 of these available. Claire, that would be beautiful on the masterclass technique that you did.
I was just thinking that, because I was thinking, sat next to the snowflake ring, I was thinking, yes, you could do that, couldn't you? You could glue it on just to be on a larger scale.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Absolutely unbelievable. Final 22. Congratulations, everybody. You've just managed to acquire a genuine Tahitian pearl, arguably one of the most sought after and usually one of the most expensive. Well done. And we bring you different avenues. That's how we source them at such amazing prices. So what, sorry? I'm eyeing this up.
Oh, wow.
You know your earrings?
Yes, yeah.
Would these work?
Yeah, they would. And you've got head pins, haven't you, in the kits as well, so...
Lots of celebrities wearing your multicoloured pearls right now, especially if they've got a dominance of the pinks and apricot colours. Apparently that makes them even more desirable. But yeah, if you go...
oh, my word.
Put Baroque pearls, or celebrities wearing pearls... In fact, I might be able to... They're beautiful, aren't they? Full spectrum. Let me see if I can find the pictures that I was looking at the other day. There's only 3 of these. Natural, so these have natural in the colour. They're not actually dyed or coated. I'm trying to find you. Let me just click on the images. They're on the verge of selling out. Yeah, I'm not surprised though at all. Lots of celebrities wearing your pearls. I think it was included in the pearl demonstration that I showed you, or presentation that I showed you a while ago. What's that one there?
Price.
Here we go. Here is the very beautiful Keira Knightley, is it? Let me see if I can zoom in on that. I can't zoom in, but you can probably see it just there. Keira Knightley wearing multicoloured Baroque pearls. There she is.
Yeah.
Very, very beautiful.
She's lovely, isn't she?
She is gorgeous, isn't she? Snapped up by Chanel as her model, but there's loads on here. There's Miley Cyrus on here as well. Marilyn Monroe, of course, but multiple colours. Oh, I've forgotten her name. But big style icons. Well done. Moving on. Shall we do... the star pearls, the only star pearls that we have currently in our entire vault. So imagine you insert a tiny nucleated bead. I'll say it that way this time, so the guys don't fall about laughing. The tiny nucleated bead. That was the right term that I said earlier on. Now that's very, very technical. It's very skillful. It's obviously a delicate process. Now, when you start influencing your pearls or your mollusks to shapes, rectangles, stars, we've had crosses, we've had and hearts even. Obviously the process becomes that more technically advanced. This is the only strand that we actually have. Instead of inserting a tiny little nucleated bead, what we do is actually insert a shape, effectively. In this case, it's the star shape, and then the mollusk goes about its usual, coats it with some really beautiful nacre. You get some wonderful, almost like a shooting star display with that wonderful tail of exceptional nacre. Pure, dazzling white, cultured star pearls. Drilled through the centre. You could just mix these up with your other shapes, couldn't you? Liam loves these ones. Perfect alongside the demantoid garnet, and certainly alongside your emerald. I should be bringing this to you. Yeah, it's much more labour intensive. It's much more skillful. A tiny mother of pearl nucleated bead, the natural shape of it obviously is much easier for the mollusk to actually to accept. You know, the tendency is it's not as simple as go, okay, there's the mollusk, let's open the shell ever so slightly and pop it in. They spit it out. They'll naturally spit it out, the mollusk itself. So when you've got something which is a bit larger, is a little bit more irregular in its shape, it becomes that much more challenging. £24.99. For how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. They could be solitaires. So could I prong set those, Claire?
Yeah, and you could prong set them very easily, couldn't you?
Yeah, because you've got those anchor points.
Yeah, yeah, just follow the shape of the star.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay, let's bring you. Keep on dialing through. Who wants to make those beautiful earrings that Claire created? Maybe you want to make them multiple times over, especially with the amount of earring findings that you
Yes, there
had.
were loads, weren't there? Yeah.
I'm just going to grab the tweezers. So these again, are they? Oh, they're half drilled. Yeah. Pop it in my diamond tweezers for a second. These are the squares. Oops,
and these work beautifully because they've got such a great big surface area. You know, with the pegs. All the different pegs that we do. These work beautifully with that.
So you can literally just leave them overnight.
Yeah, so you can drill into that front part of the pearl, and then you can insert. And we've done different like butterflies, haven't we? Ladybirds, or your decorative pegs, your pearl pegs. Look at the colours in there.
Big, sizable, multiple half-drilled, super iridescent, genuine cultured pearls. No. Tell me how many? 50 in the vault, fastest fingers first.
Wow.
You got loads of earring findings in your masterclass kit, didn't we?
Yeah.
So if you got the kit, or vice versa, maybe you didn't get the kit, and now you're thinking, I want to get the kit. Have a little look back or chat to our contact centre. It may well still be available. So we're giving you the opportunity now to make those earrings super affordably. This is a prime opportunity for you to start retailing jewellery. You know, luxury here, jewellery makers, but don't price it anywhere near what we have been. Put them on, go into like bridal boutiques. You could put these into bridal boutiques. You could walk into a jeweller's. I'm sure they would absolutely, they'd be elated that they could purchase them from you. Give them you've got to make profit. Give them a bit of saving as well. They're going to be overjoyed. Look at that lovely iridescence. And it's not actually, I don't know, it's not one of the most challenging pieces to actually create because it's a little bit of glue. We are going to be bringing you, Jewellery Makers, the E6000 glue within this hour, I promise you. If you want to make those gorgeous earrings that Claire did, it's what, a little wrap loop, is that it, Claire?
Yeah. So you just all you do is you just do a little a simple loop, in fact, and then on a post, and then glue that in. But I can remember doing pearl drilling shows where people have jewellery makers have messaged in and said they've started businesses from that because it isn't time intensive. And it looks so incredible, and everything that you do will be unique, won't it? Because all the pearls are different.
Yeah. And
then drilling into the front of it and putting the pegs in.
Wow.
It's a wonderful look.
Gorgeous. Use a little Dremel, isn't it?
Yeah,
For
just
pearl?
use your Dremel, yeah.
Little Dremel. I found
Yeah.
do you know, I've been missing my Dremel for ages. I found it the other day.
Oh, that's exciting.
I was like,
You're
there
going to
it
be busy
is.
then, yeah.
So now I can start
Yeah.
pearl drilling.
Yeah.
I will do after today. Okay, should we carry on bringing you these amazing half drill pearls? Now, I bought a pair of costume jewellery earrings. I know, from Zara. I really like Zara. It's kind of got like these textured gold. Yeah, it's a clothes shop, but they do lots of different things. It's kind of got this textured gold, almost like an oyster, I suppose, that goes through the ear. And it's got a cluster of faux pearl coins. I love them. I think they're absolutely amazing. I don't mind telling you how much. What are you taking these to? Goodness me, I paid more for mine. Mine were about 30 quid, I think. Zara's normally around 20, 30
Yeah, it's
pounds.
nice design, isn't it?
Yeah,
Nice design.
normally around 20, 30 pounds. But I loved it. And do you know what? I always think there's a place for costume jewellery, as well as there is for, of course, occasions. But I could make them. I could actually make them at probably less than those the costume price tag. And this is the real deal. Amazing Keshi pearls. Look at that. They've almost got these beautiful. You've got a concave shape to these, so it almost pools the iridescence in the centre. They are half drilled again. Goodness me, you're going to have to be really quick because I only have 80 of these available. Get them home. So here we go.
Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it? Can I borrow those earrings from your masterclass? Here we go. So look, the 925 sterling silver earring finding that Claire had. All I need is my E6000 glue. No, you do it like that, wouldn't you? Where is the drill hole?
So you could
do a little wrap loop.
Yeah, you've got head pins in there as well, haven't you? So you could make your own. Yeah, put the head pin in and then you could do a wrap loop if you wanted to, simple loop, and then add that to the loop earring.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
Or you could briolet wrap, yeah, that'd be quite nice too. I had 80 of these available. I mean, why wouldn't we be getting involved in this? I tell you what, that's a crazy, crazy, crazy price tag. With your E6000 glue, you could, like I said, I can't even find the drill hole. Hang on a second. You could literally just drill, yeah. You could literally just drill, or glue, sorry, in the top like so, and then create the shepherd hook from the actual head pin like you have done. Perfect. Okay, let's move on. Leave those with you. Or now I've got my eye on these. Do something amazing, Liam. Natural coloured. So you heard here, less than 10% of harvested pearls will actually be spherical. In a harvest of approximately, get this, this is amazing. So in a harvest of 10,000 cultured pearls, less than 10, not percent, 10, will be naturally metallic. Get our head around that. In a harvest of 10,000 pearls, so I've got 10,000 pearls right here, only 10 of them will be naturally metallic. Now I'm going to pop these on the back of my hand so you can see the metallic colours that you're getting across 3.
Wow.
They're beautiful. You've got beautiful iridescence, amazing golden sheens. Come on. That one literally looks like the oyster, doesn't it? Looks like a little oyster itself. Again, look at that. It doesn't say on our graphics that these are metallic, and it absolutely should, in my opinion. So from a harvest of 10,000, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. Do something special, Liam, because I want these. I'd say this price tag is a JM price tag for 1, possibly. I did ask you to do something special, yes. Okay, let's do it. Who's involved? Do you want to get involved in these as well?
Yeah, please.
That's a suit of jewellery. That's a pair of earrings and a necklace.
It is. And the other thing with those, when you've got that surface area, can you see you can do this technique as well? So with your insetting your gemstones. So with something like that, and you've got all those colours. So can you see there's a gem, a sapphire set into there. So all those colours in there, you could absolutely, couldn't you, in any colour gemstone, and you've got the great surface area. So that would work really well.
Do you know what, Claire? That you've just, again, I've spoken about this on air before. There was a 360-degree Tahitian pearl necklace in the jewellers that I worked at, and it was set like that with diamonds.
Yeah.
And that was 5 figures, that piece of jewellery. The fact that we are able to do those techniques now.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Amazing. And absolutely amazing. $34.99. If there's enough of you there, is there? Yeah? Okay, cool. We're going to do something special. Again, consider my name on the bottom of that list. I want to get involved with these as well. That's absolutely incredible. I like quick. I like what? I like quick. I did. I asked for this, didn't I? I asked for a special price tag. I like quick jewellery makes. I'm not the type of person that's got a huge amount of patience, so I could never do anything like your intricate wire work or the seed beading designs.
Yeah.
I want something to happen now, basically, like your stretchy bracelets and like silver work. Really, silver work is quite fast, isn't it, in comparison?
Yeah.
I mean,
so you could get
gluing that to a
wonderful
bail.
results with these, then, couldn't you?
Yes. $12.99. It should have been $34.99 each, not $12.99 for 3. For actually 3 you're getting. Davinia J, hello to you, Wiltshire, Stella, Christine, hello to you, Heath, Rwanti, Caroline's there, Amanda's just multi-bought, why wouldn't you, I agree. Nottinghamshire, Glenys, Diane, Virginia, Suzanne, Alwyn, Mary, Cheryl, Teresa, you're going to have to check out your baskets. As you can see, that quantity is flying. I'll leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you. Move on to what, sorry? Yeah. Different, totally different. Every pearl will have, for one, I don't know, how do I word this? A different personality, effectively. They all have their own individual beauties. So these, do you notice the textures? Do you notice the actual textures that you're seeing in these pearls? So it might have been that, I don't know, the river, the actual freshwater pearl. So it's kind of a lot of your, like Tahitian pearls, French Polynesia, Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, and Iroquois pearls are all actual pearls that are produced within the sea. A freshwater pearl, as the name suggests, is produced either in fresh water, sometimes in lakes. So can you see the difference in the texture? How this might have been rapid flowing water that's given you that lovely texture across the surface of them. 12 to 13 millimetres, there's only 30 of them, again half drilled. Last of stock, this is a clearance deal, no way. That's crazy. Last of stock, single figure price tag for all 3. That's £3.33 per genuine cultured pearl in a 12 to 13 millimetre. It's amazing. Do you see that beautiful texture? It's totally different to what I've shown you previously. That lovely rippling-like effect. Which really does capture the light and give you that beautiful brightness. The final few of these available: Stella, Claire, Wiltshire, Amanda, Jean, Maureen, June, West Midlands. Last of stock clearance deal. Oh my goodness. There's 11 of this next opportunity. This is single-handedly the largest pearl I have ever seen. It's the big, it's got to be one, or certainly one of, that's huge. Okay, how do I hold this up for you? Because it is massive. It's a massive pearl. Here we go. I know you'll see the tweezers, but look at that. That's a big, big, big pearl. Half drilled again. I'd use that with the bales that we had earlier on, those rabbit bales. I don't know how that's possible either. Just consider the size that the mollusk would have had to be and how many years they've been nurturing and caring for that mollusk. In certain locations around the world, do you know they literally sit and chip all the barnacles off the actual oysters? is sit and chip off barnacles to make sure that they're perfectly looked after. You know, they have quite a very lovely life, to be fair. Wow, utterly amazing. Single figure quantity on that one. Absolutely incredible. What are we doing now? Let's do the E6000. Yeah, now this is literally like gold dust. There was a time, I don't know why, I think it was something to do with delivery, but there was a time that we couldn't get hold of E6000 at all. Thankfully, it is back within our grasp. But again, like with many things here at Jewellery Maker, it arrives and then it's gone. Star by. Right, let's get the housekeeping out of the way, because I know that you all want E6000. I know you do, even if you've got it already in your workshop, in your stash. I have got a good quantity, but people will stock up on this because nobody wants to be in the same situation where you can't get hold of E6000, or you have to pay a premium for it. So how many have we got available? Okay, yeah, that's good quantity. Okay, really good. But it's never enough, is it? Okay. Now here's your call to action. So start dialing that free phone telephone number until you're ready, poised and waiting. If you're shopping with us on the app, get ready to add it to your basket and check out. If you're shopping with us on the web, you know what to do. Check out, check out, check out, check out. If you want a multi-buy, you absolutely can. E6000 glue. Why do we love E6000 so much?
I really like it. It's got a flexibility, hasn't it? You've got good drying time, and you get several goes at it. Do you know what I mean? So if you are sort of working with a peg, it has got that. It's got a flex to it.
It's not such an immediate set. Yes.
Yeah. So you can just be a bit more relaxed. There's none of that panic. You know, like if you're working with a super glue that is. Yeah. You've got it, haven't you? So I really like it for that. And also you get an awful, jewellery's quite delicate, isn't it? You get an awful lot in there, it goes a long, long way.
Yeah,
so,
I agree.
Yeah, it's really, really great.
You know what? I was actually gluing something. It wasn't the one you just referenced there. It was one with an animal on the front. You know which glue I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that's the one. Really, really, really strong. I was using that glue over the weekend, and literally I glued my fingers together. I couldn't get them off. So yeah, you have to have that urgency. You don't have that issue with your E6000. Now we're going to go straight down to the price that it always has been. We always try and endeavour to bring it to you at the most competitive deal that we possibly can. E6000, yeah, plus clear. We know that we are very competitive with what's on your screen. That's what why I said earlier on. You might want to stock up your stash. First website that pops up, E6000, is, there we go, £10.99. So it's not bad. We don't mind paying that, I suppose, but we'd much rather a saving, wouldn't we, Jewellery Makers? So stock up. There is quantity there. However, it's like many things, because it's a necessity to us, and because I suppose also lots of the Thursday show, the Jake shows we're doing, the Jake's Gem Investor shows, yourself, obviously, with all of your amazing wire work, there's nothing wrong with putting a little bit of E6000 glue as a little bit of an insurance, do you think?
Not at all, not at all. I'm doing, when we've gone, I showed you some of the inset gems, so yeah, I work with those, and so some of those are from, Jake's collection. And so they work very, very well as well with that E6000. So yeah, it's like you say, we missed it for a long time, didn't we? So yeah, just small amounts. Leave it on there. We've had lots of pearls, so it would work brilliantly with that.
Claire, is it only gemstones that we can work with E6000? Or does it work on different materials?
I think it is different materials. I'm trying to think of other things that I've used it on. Yeah, I think it's a lot of things.
Multi-surfaces.
And like glass ceramics, isn't it? I wonder if a wood is on there as well. I mean, it's really, really strong. Once you've given it that drying time, it's really great. Really great glue.
It goes across lots of different things. So here I'm just purposes.
And it says, doesn't it? It's like industrial strength. So
yeah,
you only need a little bit as well.
I'm seeing if I can actually here. E6000 is an adhesive formulated to meet high performance industrial requirements, as you just said. Is non-flammable, vibration proof. That forms a permanent waterproof bond. E6000 offers extreme flexibility and can be used indoors or out. And it's also paintable, so if you wanted to actually paint on top of it, sometimes glue you can't paint over it. With your glues, with E6000, you actually can. It's such a great glue, and it tends to be the one that we reference on our live shows most frequently, don't you think? We kind of go, okay, well, just use your jewellery making glue or E6000 glue. That's what we're actually referencing usually because of the flexibility. And I've never thought about it that way before, Claire. You know, the fact that you don't have to rush it so much, do you?
No, because you can go into a real panic of, you know. Yeah, and you don't want to be making that and sticking anything together, do you?
No, like your fingers.
Yeah, you don't.
Do you want to show everybody just how easy it is?
Yeah, so if I go back to the little ring that we got, you know, we cut that down and we're going to make the little stacker rings. If I just hold that out of the way, I'm going to take a tiny, tiny amount. I'll just pop really, really tiny amount. Let's close that, put that back on. Okay, let's find the drill hole. So I'm going to pop that in. I might have a little, like a baby wipe or something like that. I find that really useful. Let's pop that in. Just going to hold that there and clean up from underneath. Just get rid of some of that.
Look at that. Is that it?
And that is it.
That's literally it. And how long would you leave that safe?
I leave everything overnight just to be absolutely sure. I mean, you might not need that. It'll probably tell you what the drying time is, but yeah, I tend to leave it. Yeah, leave it overnight.
Leave it overnight.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't want to put that on. I know, and then obviously lose the pearl, would you?
Yeah.
So just allow it to really bond and secure. Hello to you, Bernadette. E6000 is great glue. I use it for my gem art, putting gems onto watercolour paper, and it works perfectly.
Oh,
perfect.
hi Bernadette and Walter. Hope you're well.
Oh,
lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Gem art. Gosh, there's a blast from the past. I love gem art too. It's lots of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of uses with that. Jewellery makers across multiple different surfaces. Oh, dear me, that's amazing. $6.99 only. Okay. Are you ready for an amazing showcase? Are you ready for a selection of historically one of the world's most sought after colour gemstones? This gemstone is thought to be the ultimate enigma and confusing to many people that are new to the gemstone world, thinking, okay, I only want to get... They think clarity, it has to be perfectly eye clean. That's not the case. We know that, don't we? Actually, sometimes gemstones with internal characteristics, silks in a ruby, for example, can actually massively heighten the value of the gemstone. We're going to the world of emerald in this mega deal. Okay, jewellery makers, I'm going to show you a few of these beautiful. This is your mega deal, but look at the quality of these amazing emeralds, all from one amazing location of source. I've got a few that hopefully I'll be able to squeeze in between now and the top of the hour. All natural, genuine emerald. This gemstone has been thought to be an enigma throughout the centuries that this gemstone, well, centuries, thousands of years actually, that the gemstone has actually been worked with and adorned. Liam has put together a little showcase for you, trying to bring you the ultimate shapes in sort of as a jewellery maker, that we can maybe be inspired by some of the biggest pieces of jewellery. You're looking at Brazilian emerald. Now, one of the things that has really put Brazilian emerald on the map is the fact that you get this really wonderful glowing green, but as I said earlier on, gorgeous, gorgeous internal characteristics, which often heighten the beauty and heighten the actual quality. So I wanted to show you a few historic pieces of jewellery, and I was looking through the history of ladies and gents that have been wearing emerald. And sort of time frames, you know, not just back decades, but back hundreds of years. We know that Cleopatra was a huge fan of emeralds as well. But arguably the most recognised and most famous emerald necklace is the one of Elizabeth Taylor. One of the most famous suites of emeralds and jewellery belonged to Elizabeth Taylor and was a gift from Richard Burton during the filming of the infamous Cleopatra, created by Bulgari between 1962 and 1967. The suite consisted of a necklace with a removable pendant, which doubled as a brooch, a bracelet, a ring, and a pair of earrings. The suite was sold in 2011, along with other pieces of Taylor's huge collection at Christie's, raising over £100 million. I mean, that is probably the most legendary emerald piece of jewellery, or suite I should say, in the entire world, and that is its monetary worth. Now obviously you've got the fact that it's Elizabeth Taylor's and the story and everything like that, but this is one of her gemstones that she loved the most. So I was like, okay, let's move through the actual ages. This beautiful gemstone. Carol, presenter Carol, her engagement ring is the most beautiful glowing emerald. So bring into the red carpet. I think there's some familiar faces there, all wearing absolutely exquisite emeralds. I mean, look at those. I think particularly Catherine Zeta-Jones earrings, we could definitely recreate those, couldn't we, jewellery makers? And then I wanted to show you, there she is, the very gorgeous Angelina Jolie. She's so effortlessly beautiful, isn't she? But then she has these amazing statement Colombian emeralds in her ears and the matching ring as well. Another is Scarlett Johansson. Now, I thought this necklace was absolutely inspired. Obviously, there's a big carat weight, a big carat weight there that she's, well, not her personally, but the jeweller has actually layered on top of one another. Now, she got a lot of, that look created quite a sensation across all the magazines, the combination of the emerald green dress with the emeralds itself. I have a few more. This, again, is obviously in a museum. That's in the, I think, the Natural History Museum. Look at the size. I wouldn't even be able to guess the value of that. A huge piece. I wouldn't even be able to guess. This, now I love this, and I don't know where it's situated, but I thought this is a beautiful piece of jewellery that you could do with your showcase. Don't you think? Layering up. We do have some saucers, which I think that's what I was thinking when I actually saw this piece of jewellery. We have got emerald saucers that you could actually layer up and create that big statement necklace piece. I have rounds, so if you're inspired by this beautiful statement look, again, use these big, okay, very expensive pieces of jewellery, very expensive pieces of jewellery. They might be Colombian, they might be Zambian, they might be Siberian. I'm not really bothered about the country of origin. I'm looking at the inspiration itself. Now, let's bring you, I love that too, look at that. I know you could do that, jewellery makers. They're diamonds, by the way, with a floral motif, for that multicoloured piece. I think you could do with this launch, these launches, sorry. I'm going to start with the rounds. Again, look at the glow, look at the wonderful quality of these natural emeralds. I can say natural, these haven't been fisher filled, they haven't been treated in any way, shape or form. They've been oiled. Now oiling is not actually a treatment. It's like you and I putting moisturiser on. If ever you find that your emerald, be it from this showcase, be it from maybe your own jewellery collection, pop a little bit of Johnson's baby oil onto it, and that literally brightens it up. It gives it a little bit of va-va-voom, I suppose. 50 carats of these beautiful, smooth, genuine emeralds. Look at that glow, jewellery makers. Look at the quality of the colour. And the days of Brazilian emerald being in the shadow of other locations like Colombia, Zambia, Siberia, those days are well and truly gone. Now we celebrate all varieties of emeralds for their individual beauty. In Brazil, you get really lush, intense greens and wonderful patterns inside the gemstone. Now, is this brand new? All brand new premiere opportunities. I'm thinking of, I'm inspired by all of those pieces for sure, but I could literally just knot that, Claire, couldn't I?
Yeah, it'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really stunning.
The quality of that colour It's not so dark. They are deeper colours that you get from Brazil, but it's not so dark that it doesn't glow. What was that, Liam? This whole collection is affordable. Wow.
Lovely. For rounds as well.
Yeah, exactly. Emerald. If this emerald showcase was a really, really, really dark forest green, then okay, we can probably bring it to you at such affordable prices. But these do literally have that wonderful presence and glow. A family friend spoke to me once upon a time about emeralds, and that's what they said. Eleanor, an emerald should speak to you. It should have a presence about it. They choose you, they do say. And these in particular, I'm literally gravitating towards this selection here. But they're all absolutely beautiful. Again, look at those lovely patterns. It's not hindering the presence of colour. Now, there's a lot of people already adding these to their baskets. I've got every single showcase opportunity will be a different shape. So if you're looking for rounds, we've got them. If you want ovals, we've got them. If you want faceted cubes, we've got them. Marquise and also the saucers. That's your price point. We're not going any lower, not for that quality. It's a brand new premiere. Let's do the ovals. Oh, I'd use this with pearls. In fact, oh yeah, just a strand of white pearls. That'd be lovely. Oh, what's that? Oh, there we go. How about alongside spinel? Ah, you heard me, Lucy. Thank you, my lovely. I thought it was still there, darling, that's why.
Yeah.
What do we think to that, Claire?
Yeah, really great.
That's where we celebrate the characteristics within a pearl, isn't it? Sorry, an emerald. That, yeah. Should we bring that to you? Should we do it next? I know it's kind of interrupting your emerald showcase, but don't you think they go beautifully together?
Yeah, one emerald in the front of the pearls
would be beautiful,
gorgeous,
wouldn't it?
Necklace.
Just one, you could actually cherry pick them then.
Yeah.
Let me just hang on. I'm going to take that pearl away for a second. I'm just going to remove. This is the snowflake cut that we're actually launching tomorrow with Jake and Rudy Wabito. So he's launching them to the JM World for the very, very, very first time. I'm going to choose one. I really like this one here. So it's got a dark colour. It's actually got a really dark colour, but it glows. Do you see?
Wow. You could even work with your gallery wire, couldn't you? You know how you put your gallery wire around pearls or round something like that? You could just wrap it around the oval.
Yeah, because it's going to hide the drill hole positioning as well, isn't it?
You don't see through it, do you? So yeah, that would be really nice. Gorgeous emerald cocktail ring.
$19.99 for natural glowing emerald. Amazing. Let's do the pearl, shall we? Because I think each of these will look absolutely beautiful. I had a picture earlier on, celebrities wearing, see if I can find it again. Here we go, images. Show you in a second. Really, really, really classic looks. Near round pearls, 7 to 8 millimeters. So this would be classed as a princess necklace. Oh, they are amazing.
They are.
Crisp ivory colour. Remember your 5 virtues, jewellery makers. So what's the 5 virtues? Size, shape, colour, iridescence, and nacre. At £120.96, I don't think that's bad at all. I mean, you've got to maybe knot these or restrand these, and of course put your clasp of precious metal, which we brought you earlier on as well. I brought you perfect clasp for these. Should we do the whole strand for under £30? I mean, hang on, it's not going to take me too long because this is probably one of the most iconic designs, a classic string of pearls. Shall we go to Angelina Jolie, or would you like, I'm just literally finding.
To put that into perspective, you think about the earrings that you'd talked about as well, that you'd said were about £30, weren't they, for your costume jewellery? And that would be a piece of jewellery, you know, spend the time, have a look, teach yourself, if you can't do it already, the pearl knotting technique, and then, you know, that's an heirloom necklace,
Absolutely.
isn't it, that you would, you know, pass down.
Absolutely. Well, I'm not searching for Angelina Jolie. She just happens to wear exquisite jewellery.
Wonderful.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Super, super, super simple. Super simple at £29.99. Here we go. You can literally just restrand that. Oh, what's that? Return of the Power Pearls. The classic gemstones are enjoying a contemporary comeback, as seen on everyone from Kamala Harris and the Queen to Rihanna and Angelina Jolie. If rubies are known as the king of gemstones, then pearls are definitely the queens of gems. As Grace Kelly once observed. Officially, so it's basically saying the popularity, the power pearls, the classic gemstones, making a contemporary comeback. Wow. Okay, moving on to... Let's do the cubes. Yeah, these are a bit different, aren't they? I think they're going to be extremely popular because they are that natural shape. I mean, cubes... For some, I'm just thinking, if someone's watching right now and they're brand new, does the shape of the gemstone actually make a huge difference?
In a positive way, because if you put one cube in amongst rounds or rondelles, it's going to stand out, isn't it? Because it's got angles and it's got straight lines rather than maybe curves. You know, so it will stand out. So straight away, just by adding that cube, you've got more noticeable jewellery, haven't you? There's a contrast there. I just think interesting shapes and geometric designs and shapes are again very in, aren't they? So
very much so. We normally have cubes in much smaller sizes, don't we? They tend to be the more petite, say 3 to 4 millimetres.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this one.
It is big.
That would again go in the middle of those pearls. If you wanted to recreate that design, again, beautiful near round pearls. Contrast it maybe to the faceted cube genuine emerald at £19.99 only. You can see that gorgeous Le Jardin. Le Jardin is referencing the patterns that I spoke about earlier on, but with the cube, because you have that, I suppose, it's like a frame, isn't it? It's like a picture frame. Allowing us to sort of see those patterns. Every single one of you that is checking out at £19.99. You'd add another one to your basket. Liam, you can't go lower than £20. You are not. These are brand new Premier. Okay, how many? Should we make sure every single one of them sells out? Right, this is serious stuff now, Jewellery Makers. These are genuine emerald, totally natural. You've got a huge, probably what is equating to 10 carats there or thereabouts, in that one solitaire on its own, and we're going to, within 60 seconds, we're going to drop it lower. Only because, though, it's been an amazing morning, and we want you all to get the most incredible deals. So we have to work together again, Jewellery Makers. It's brand new, it's a premiere. I think there might be repercussions on our part here. We might actually get a little bit of a strongly worded conversation from the lovely Wayne, who's in the building, isn't he, this morning?
I saw him this morning.
He's in the building. He'll be saying, what on earth are you doing? That's Brazilian emerald. Look at the quality of the colour. Oh, unmissable deal, Jewellery Makers. Look at the size of these emeralds.
That's a large emerald, isn't it, in the middle?
There are certain gemstones, Claire.
Yeah.
Emerald's not one of them.
No, and I always say this, so the very first kit I had from, I was sent from Jewellery Maker, had emerald in it, and the pride that you will have and experience when you're making jewellery with emeralds is like nothing else, because if you've gone from making jewellery with maybe glass or plastic or you know, really lovely components to start working with gemstones like emerald, it just makes you feel really, really great.
Yeah.
Really
and something
great.
to be really proud of.
Yeah.
Really proud of. Look at the quality of that as a solitaire. Some people are asking what the spaces are. Not sterling silver. No, they're probably just a base metal. So obviously, if you want to recreate that. So amber comes with sterling silver, but these aren't. So, yeah, we will state it usually on our graphics, but no, they're just base metal. But I think gives you a great idea. You could literally just redo that, couldn't you?
Yeah, and we had some precious metal spacers. So yeah, you could do exactly that, couldn't you?
Beautiful. I'm down to the final 95, 94. Now 3, as you can see, we shouldn't have been at £9.99. I'm fairly sure Wayne will do a... He never tells us off, but he does do a very subtle roll of his eyes. And I'm like, hang on a minute, Wayne. You produced me for a good while. I know the deals you used to do as well. Hello to you, Michaela. Is luscious lycra Liam trying to take the Bashosaurus crown? Lol, seriously though, amazing price. Yes, I think he probably is. I think I'm doing a very good job at it, I would say, wouldn't you? Doing a very, very good job. You think you're bettering it? Oh, the competition now. I didn't say that because Wayne can tell me off now. Keep on dialing through. Okay. Should we do the Marquise cut? I'm going to borrow this bus because I think...
That cut's incredible, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's exquisite, isn't it? Look at it.
Look at that central Marquise. Can you imagine recreating that piece of jewellery and wearing it to a special occasion? A wedding or a ball? Oh, do you know what? It thought crossed my mind this morning, Jewellery Makers, whilst driving to work. I was like, oh, I wonder if we're going to be able to do the ball this year. Do you remember?
Yeah.
The Gemporia ball, and we always have a Jewellery Maker table. Do you know what? I really hope we can. Liam has just said, I've kind of shot myself in the foot here, Al. Yeah, well, no, I don't think you have, because we all know that the Marquise cut is more expensive. It's more wasteful, so it's naturally more expensive.
I don't think that's right, is it?
He did say he shot himself in the foot. Liam? Lucy. Right, stop. It's lunchtime. People are getting hungry. Hang on a minute. This Jewellery Makers. Stop making your tea. Put down the slice of bread. If you're in the kitchen, come back for a minute, because hang on a minute. Marquise cut natural emerald. This is brand new. And we have just brought it to you for under £10. Liam, what are we meant to bring this to air for? $29.99. Yeah, well, that sits right. That seems about right for a JM. Oh, if that... 35 carats of beautiful, dramatic, marquise faceted emerald. I'd pay $9.99 for that one in the centre.
I love that one at the end. That really, you know, the
this
pale,
one, the pale one. Yeah, it's quite
yeah.
Siberian in its appearance, isn't it? You know, you had that sterling silver 4-prong ring mount that you made out of the sterling silver wire.
It would work brilliantly, wouldn't it?
You could put one of these in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Because the drill hole is very discreet. It's at the very top point of your marquise cut. That is crazy. That's a third of what the price should have been on our show, and that would have been absolutely unbelievable. Are we gonna sort of try and sneak out today, so we avoid any kind of eye contact with sales manager Wayne? Yeah, to be fair, we are having a picnic. Are you having a picnic with us later? I brought food in for a picnic.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to. Thanks.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Haven't spoken about it today, so I just literally came in and chucked it in the fridge. So yeah, that's true. We can't avoid Wayne. It's all right. He won't mind. We'll give him some deliciousness. Okie dokie. The final. This parcel is absolutely beautiful. And then we have the saucers, sorry. We do have the saucers. I forgot about the saucers. The final emerald parcel that I am bringing you. This is Brazilian emerald. Sometimes we'll say location is really important, but with emerald I think, yes, okay, Colombian emerald is considered to be the rarest and certainly the most expensive and very beautiful. Don't get me wrong, I love Colombian emerald. But look how beautiful this is.
Yeah.
how lovely that is. It's still got that wonderful presence. It's got that gorgeous glow. You get what we call le jardin in emerald. It's emerald is what we say type 3. So it's expected to have internal patterns and inclusions. We can't take this to £9.99, but we will take every single pound and penny out of it. It's been a bit silly already, isn't it? But let's be honest. Is a couple of pound going to change your mind? I shouldn't imagine so. Not for this quality. They're gorgeous. That's almost like going back to the chrysoprase grow.
Yes, it is, yeah. I would be getting that and putting that alongside. If you've got, the kits with all the earring findings, and you could do your briolette wrap, couldn't you? With your sterling silver wire, do your briolette wrap and make lots of emerald earrings.
Oh,
pendants.
Do you remember those earrings that we showed during the chrysoprase presentation? That were like Claire's demonstration in the 9 o'clock hour.
Yes, like almost a chandelier type.
You could do those with these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones. Now that's chrysoprase, which we had also in today's show. But maybe you were like, I actually would like to have genuine emerald, natural emerald. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, gonna literally race through. Hang on, we've got the saucers. Don't forget the saucers. I do know what's launching in 10 minutes' time. There it is. Hot off the press.
Oh.
Ha, ha, ooh, ha, ha, oh. Here it is, being launched on your mid-show with the fabulous Mark Smith, your embellished feeding projects. That's beautiful, isn't it? I was eyeing it up on social media last night. 9 hours? Well, time well spent. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up on the mid-show, everybody. Can we show that, of the emerald presentation, you know that lovely multi-row necklace that has the diamond flowers in? I love this piece of jewellery. I can't remember what the price was. I can tell you it was probably astronomical. But I looked at this piece of jewellery and I thought, oh, that's amazing. That looks very similar to our little bicones or the little saucer cuts. And also I know that we sell those bar clasps, so you could really easily recreate that multiple row necklace. Now that they've got 18 karat gold diamonds, 18 karat gold and diamonds, which almost look like a dusting of flowers. I just thought it was really pretty. Do you agree?
Yeah, it is.
Really pretty. How about...
Oh.
We bring you the cut. There's a good quantity of these.
Those.
It's pretty, isn't it? Start dialing through mega auction quantity. We're coming to the finale of the show. We have got more goodies we're going to try and squeeze in between now and then. But 8 carats you're getting in these wonderful saucer cuts. You and I have had this conversation over and over and over again, Claire. There's not a single gemstone that doesn't look amazing in a saucer cut.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm thinking with the sapphires from earlier.
Yeah, they'd be beautiful.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you could just take small amounts with it, when it's as beautiful as that, and like the slider bracelets you could have if you wanted to like split that strand. That's a wonderful, wonderful price.
You could team it with your Tahitian pearls that you saw. Oh, that's beautiful. Alongside Claire, your masterclass kit would be absolutely amazing.
It would.
We're at £8.99 for genuine emerald. Again, be quite quick on these. Check out nice and early. Stay where you are on the phone lines. I'm just picking up the pace because I want to squeeze in as much deals as possible. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. If you want to dial through, you still can. Sorry, what's that? Oh, lovely mookai. A couple of what? 12 p.m. specials. Ooh, look at that. Your 10mm faceted rounds. So earlier on when I was talking about mookaite and I was saying about the colour palettes, this really shows the mookaite colour palette, doesn't it? You've got your crimsons, your terracottas, your ochres, your mustards, your taupes, your berries, your purple shades. $12.99 for both strands. So that's working out at what, £6.50 per mookaite. Comes from one location on the planet, all the way from Western Australia. That absolutely is the price of one mookaite strand. I said it, you know, Certain strands, yes. But certain gemstones, yes. I can bring you more quartzites, for example. Certain agates, for example, I can bring you for £6.50 each. Certain. And I probably shouldn't. Mookaite, categorically no way. Should not be £6.50 per strand. But it is a 12 p.m. special. Stay where you are, keep down through. Should we do... Oh, is it a double treble? Yes. Lovely double treble. And graduated too. Ah, the flashes of pyrite. So pyrite's the little golden flecks that are part of lapis lazuli's composition. That's lovely, isn't it? Really easy to wear. You're wearing some nice jeans today, Claire.
Oh, thank you.
I can imagine you wearing
They're quite
lapis...
new, so they're a bit
stiff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not very comfortable yet.
Not as yet. You need to do some lunges, that's what it is. Do some lunges. But I'm thinking this lapis lazuli alongside some denims and maybe a nice white shirt. I'll leave them with you again, going really quick through these. Stay where you are, I can see you there. Double treble of black spinel. Oh my goodness. Oh, layer this up. Hang on, there's so much black spinel that it's all... Goodness me. So there's 2 lots of the endless strands, the 60-inch strands. So that's 3 metres in total. 3 metres. Or is it more? Maybe. My metric system's rubbish. Okay. Yeah, so it's 1.5 metres that you're getting. There's one. Got there in the end. And there's 2. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the lustre, totally natural. For all of you August babies, you're lucky to have the beauty, the vibrancy from your peridot as your birthstone, but also the, I think, striking elegance that you see within black spinel. It's totally natural and very durable. It's 8 on the Mohs scale. You're about to purchase 800 carats for under £15.
Which would be a wonderful base, wouldn't it, for... I mean, it's going to go with everything, but I'm thinking some of the gorgeous pearls that we've had today.
Oh.
That would be a beautiful base, wouldn't it, to work with those.
Hang on.
Yeah, nice.
If that was a kit,
yeah,
you'd be happy. Should we do the silver pearls now? A few people have actually asked for these silver pearls. So these are I think they're described as rice shape. Yes. I don't like that description personally. It's more of an elongated... I don't know. How do we just... Oval. Let's call it an oval, I suppose. 8 by 10 millimetres. If you want to get hold of the white pearls, they were $29.99, amazingly, for near round pearls. If you wanted to get 800 carats of your black spinel, we just brought it to you at £12.99. You can get hold of silver coloured, very dynamic. Maybe something you can introduce. In fact, it will go across all of them, wouldn't it? Because it's silver. Silver colouring tends to complement everything. Certainly your deal of the day. You know, your hematite bundle.
Yes, very much so. Yeah,
gosh, that seems like nice. 2 minutes ago, the deal of the day.
Yeah.
It's gone so quick. £14.99 again. Lots of you have asked for that one. What did you say? Who wants sterling silver? Now, they haven't been on your screens for a long time. Yeah, lots of fun. Very positive, actually, these. Do you notice the rainbow symbol is everywhere at the moment? I think on the back of the last year that we've had. Maybe that's why. It's to bring a smile, isn't it? And, of course, started off by the children. Guaranteed to raise a smile. You've got your rainbow colours of your cubic zirconias here set, if I turn it that way, in your 925 precious metal. With your lever back earrings. So literally they just lift. They lift out like so. There's a hinge just here. You might not see it, but it literally kicks out. So very secure, aren't they? Any of those half-drilled pearls would look lovely from these.
They're really nice. That rainbow look is everywhere, isn't it, with gemstones? Yeah. Everywhere in jewellery.
Yeah, and not just your costume jewellery. It's high-end jewellery that are actually working with the multiple colours. Big investment of your 925 sterling silver, under £10. Under £10. Okay, do stay where you are, jewellery makers. Now, I wanted to end on a gemstone which we've only brought to air once this morning. Only once this morning. And I know, in fact, where is it now? Where has it gone? Okay. We're going to bring you the beauty that is sapphire in a finale star buy. Oh, wow. So, a beautiful opportunity, a gemstone that we've only brought to you a handful of times. So once, actually, throughout this morning's show. These are round, brilliant cut. Look, seriously, if we were sourcing gemstones, we were going to maybe places like the Tucson Gem Fair, Hong Kong, any of those ones, Switzerland. This is the kind of quality that we would be looking at and hoping to purchase to set into your high-end precious metals. You know, I'm not just talking silver, I'm talking about gold, because you have papradacha-esque colours. Still to this day, one of the rarest colours to source in your sapphire. You are getting 7 gem quality, round, brilliant cut sapphires. So Claire, on the back of that pendant that you showed earlier on, and on the back of those lovely large Baroque earrings, if you have a drill, or I know other tools can be used to actually set your gemstones, this would be perfect to set into one of those bills. In fact, I'm going to just grab one. I'm going to pop down the certificate of authenticity. I'm just going to grab one of the pills from your masterclass kit, and I'm going to choose a sapphire. Imagine that set in here.
Yeah, perfect.
We're talking about elite gemstone jewellery then. Elite gemstone jewellery. It doesn't have to be Baroque, it can be set into a pearl, you know, a round, a spherical pearl too. But we're talking elite, genuine gemstone jewellery here, jewellery makers. You also get your certificate of authenticity, high quality multicoloured sapphires. From your papradacha-esque, you've also got the wonderful soft green colours here, and even some of your canary yellows, all of which are 3.5 millimetres, and just a little bit of heat treatment, which is very rare to find actually in your sapphire. Normally sapphires are either Fisher filled or they're actually diffused. The Royal Engagement ring is diffused. This has just undergone just a slight amount of heat treatment, which tells me that original colour would have been there from the very get-go. You're sourcing 1 1/4 carats. Our finale deal, again, multi-buyers getting involved, at £19.99. Claire, would this work with the masterclass? Because I know that we actually had the 0.8 wire.
Yeah. So you could work with that, couldn't you? But definitely your inset.
I love that. Thank you. Sorry, I know you put it away.
The inset with the pearls.
With the actual cultured
and
pearls.
some of the pearls that we've had today, you know, have been large enough. You could put all of them in, couldn't you?
Oh, certainly could. Thank you so much for joining me today, Claire.
I've had a lovely morning.
It's been wonderful. And as usual, your masterclass is just unbelievable. When are you back with us?
Friday morning again. Sorry, everybody.
No, don't apologise. We want to see you. Do not go anywhere though, jewellery makers, because we have the launch of Mark's DVD, and I'm with you tomorrow with Rudy Robito.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Good afternoon. And do you know what it's going to be? It is going to be a very good afternoon. I have a sneaky feeling in my waters, but that's we're not going to discuss those this afternoon. Anyway, so we have got a big old plethora of phenomenal kits with the wonderful check fire polished beads. We've got seed beads, we've got shell pearls, all the things Mark loves. See, interrupted me already. Can't help himself.
I have been begging.
Smith is here.
I've been begging. I've been twisting arms. I've been bribing to get falafel back, and we have them today.
And I'm glad you said it because I can never say them, can I?
Falafel.
I'm all over the place.
We get told off sometimes for saying falafel.
Falafel.
But it's falafel.
Oh, yes. Yeah, but Michael Ball calls her Lady Gaga, so I think we can get away with that. So falafel. Right. I prefer that with, yes, and we know how you like to pronounce things. I won't say that word again, but falafel. I think that's what we'll have. Falafel. Yes, can we have that instead? You've got red. You've got red falafel. He did his first Facebook Live this afternoon.
Ever?
I thrust it at him in the toilets. I did. I think, come on, you're doing Facebook Live.
No escape.
The thing is, if I'd have warned him this morning, he'd have talked himself out of it. So I literally thrust in my phone. I said, you're on.
I would have hid somewhere until we go live.
I know you would, but you were brilliant at it, so well done.
I do apologise for everyone who came and said hello. I didn't have my specs on, so I couldn't read your names.
Yeah, it's
so
all
just
right.
apologise, but I'll make sure I have them next time.
Yes, thank you. Yes, yes. So, we are launching 2 brand new things today. Number 56.
It is.
Uh-huh.
How'd you know that?
Because you told me. Because I am your friend. I should be sacked if I don't know.
Yes.
Embellishing beading projects, and when you see his jewellery, oh my goodness me, you're going to want this. This DVD is a must.
And as I was introducing all the lovelies on the Facebook Live, I explained that you do not need any seed beading experience
None
for
at all.
any of these projects.
None at all. Never even picked up a needle.
No.
Nothing.
No.
Don't need to be able to sew.
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
What's your favourite thing? Teaching.
I think so.
Yeah. So when it comes to a DVD,
Yeah.
teaching and online workshops, they're your favourite things, aren't they?
Who'd have thought that I would be, a Zoom master? I love it.
A Zoom master, yeah.
I can even spotlight myself now.
What?
On Zoom. You can, instead of having lots of people in vision, you can press a button and it's just you.
Oh, so nobody else has got a chance of getting their face on the screen. You can have that. If you do an online workshop with Mark and he's not showing your face, and say to him, "Oi, I want my face on. Stop stealing the spotlight, you." In fact, we should just call him a super trooper, because that's what a spotlight is, isn't it? A super trooper.
Yeah.
We're going to call you super trooper. Not a stormtrooper, you're the super trooper, a super CB trooper. So this afternoon, Mark couldn't be happier, because firstly, he's got loads of amazing kits to make the gorgeous jewellery. Secondly, we're launching his 56th, and that's some achievement, DVD, and a new online workshop.
I know, which I've told everyone the price, the date, everything.
It's not like you, Mark.
So, and they've all got their diaries waiting to see if they're going to be free. So it's all, and this was actually asked for by ladies, as I mentioned, by ladies from my last workshop. So
exactly.
We were pleased.
So basically, you've decided what the next workshop is.
Yes.
It's down to you, lovelies. So right then, my lovely. So we're bringing you that. We're going to do that at 3. We're going to do the DVD at now. We were going to wait till 2 o'clock, but we said, no, we can't keep you waiting for a Mark Smith DVD, can we? And I tell you what, we've got to do it, Claire. And we've got Claire back directing today. Claire Perry. Oh, very exciting. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. Because he is the star of the show, we will make his brand new DVD launch a star by. Before I show you the DVD, because the cover is not enough, Mark, would you mind awfully? Team, Daddy Adam, Claire, would you mind? Ross, would you mind? Can we point the camera? I think each piece of jewellery needs its moment in the camera spotlight. Look at that.
Do you know what that is?
Go on.
Kiss cross.
Is it really?
Yeah. Hidden in there.
Oh my God, what a different effect that is.
This is why we decided to embellish. So what I've done, I've taken 4 of my favourite designs and I've just embellished them. You can see, hidden away in there, you can see the gold and you can see the white.
Oh.
And then the farfalle.
The farfalle.
Does the rest.
Wow. Please, can we just call it the farfalle from now on, please? That is the new thing, farfalle. Yeah. But look at the jewellery.
Now, this row of bracelets here, I actually featured, you see the amber one in the centre there? This featured on a show that I did probably about 5 or 6 weeks ago, and we had so much positive feedback about the simplicity of it and how elegant it looked that I thought this should be a project on the DVD.
Brilliant, brilliant, fantastic. So, as you said, you've got the station sort of tin-cup style necklace that we talk about as well, with the little moments all the way around, which is just perfect. And when we get to the one at the end, Claire, on the far left-hand side, there you go. That's what we class as a tin-cup style necklace, isn't it? With
Well, I've called this an abacus beads, and when we and I'll show you why when we come to after yes, because they all move, they all slide, and we've got a good old paracord which we've got on the show.
We have got paracord.
So one of the projects you need paracord for. So.
And we've got some looks like brand new colours of paracord as well. Very exciting, different sizes as well. Yeah, isn't that weird that I sent you a paracord design on Messenger today? That is really weird. And that beautiful necklace there. And again, you could extend that for a long design over the head, couldn't
Absolutely.
you?
So that design you're looking at there, those little sections,
Yeah.
those little stations, is exactly the same technique as the necklace on the left.
Ah, so another one on the left. You know,
Yes,
oh my goodness
yeah.
me. Those little sections there, how long do they take each
The
to
little
make?
sections probably take about half an hour.
And the full necklace, my favourite on the end?
It's about 9 hours.
About 9 hours. So that far left
Yes,
design is
yeah.
9 hours. The team are just going to show you there. Thanks. That's
One of my
great. Don't you think that's a day's work?
Considering as you said, you've got kiss-cross going
Yeah.
from start to finish, and it goes all the way around. It's not just a station; it goes all the way around
Stunning.
to the back. So
Yeah.
it's kiss-cross first, and then we embellished
Wow.
using the farfalle.
Yeah, I think that, because the thing is, like Claire just said, my director, she said, you know, like if you're wearing just a really nice pair of like jeans, nice pair of boots or shoes, and then just a nice shirt, blouse, shirt, crisp, short, long sleeve, open neck, and then just that's all you need. You are good to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely good to go. And you're dressed in style, aren't you? And there's so many variations of this design. That is very spring-like, isn't
So this
it?
necklace here, you can see the little abacus beads in
Yeah.
between. So again, I've used some wire and rosary links and made little stations, and then you get shell pearl, and you also get cultured pearls in these
I did
kits.
spot that.
Now I put these kits together. I chose the components, I put them together, and I also chose the names as well. So apologies
they
for the
are
cheesy
yours.
nature of
No,
the.
you never apologise for cheese. We love the cheese from you, Mr. Smith. Every single piece you have made is stunning, and I love this from Mark. Mark is absolutely adamant, and he has proven it's proven, it's tried and tested. Every design there. If you're watching at home thinking I can't make jewellery, yes you can. Yes, you can. Would you like the 1 minute warning that we like to give you with our clock? The 1 minute, thank you, Claire. She said you're very welcome. You are all very welcome to treat yourselves. Okay, let's get that clocker started. Right then, you need to, fingers poised. Fingers should either be getting ready. You should have your basket open online on JewelleryMaker.com. You should have your basket at the ready for the code on the Jewellery Maker app with your credit card or PayPal account or debit card, or the call needs to have been made. That quick dial to the call centre on 0800 644 655. You should have dialed. You should have pressed option 1 already. Quick mention and message from Karen in Hampshire. She said, "Hi Zena, Mark. Congratulations on 56 number DVD. I had a fab time on your workshop last week. You are a great teacher, and I cannot wait to do the next one."
Bless you.
So-
Karen's lovely.
Bless you. Thank you, Karen. Right, I've got a bit of an alarming announcement. Usually we'd manage to get 500, but there was a situation where we could only get 350. That was the maximum. 350 will not be enough. In 3, in 2, in... Mark Smith's embellished, stunning beading projects for any 10% already checked out. You are quick, you lot, aren't you? 15% of the availability gone already. Embellished, 20% gone. Oh, lots of people multi-buying. Let's have a little nose. Can I have a little nose? 45-second wait on the phone lines. So ignore that price tag. I don't even know what that price tag is. We have no idea. Okay, so look at the names going down at the bottom. Can I just show Mark? Because I think Mark looked at me then thinking, has that really checked out? There you go, Mark.
Wow.
There you go. Instant. Oh, look at his little face. Look at his little face. Right, okay, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. That means we had 350. The auction for this DVD of Mark's has been open for 54 seconds. And, nearly half the stock's gone. Yeah, are you ready? Stunning jewellery. Okay, are you ready for the price? I think this might be one of the quickest selling out DVDs we've had, Mark. Yeah? How much would you sell that necklace for? The full embellished?
The big one that you like?
Yeah.
£150.
£150. There you go.
Any day of the week.
£4.99 for an hour's tuition of this month. So, Mark, if I turn this around, what can we? Obviously, we can see what we can make.
Yes.
Can you talk? If I read through the projects with you
absolutely.
now,
Yeah.
could you point out exactly? So the embellished. I'm sorry, chenille.
I know. So the embellished chenille. So all of these designs, the actual technique is hidden away inside. So
Okay.
the 3 bracelets at the front with the stripes.
Yeah.
The first row is chenille, so I teach you chenille, and then I show you to embellish. So with all of these projects, in effect, you're not getting 4 projects, you're getting 8.
8, because there's an initial, then there's the embellish.
And then there's embellish. So in there is chenille, which I taught you through.
Okay.
Chenille first of all.
Brilliant. And then the next project, if we just share the embellished right angle weave, and that's a really handy technique,
It sounds really dull.
It does sound technical, doesn't it?
That's the row bracelets on the T-bar there.
And that with the amber there, I mean, that is just incredible.
Which again, I thought we must put those on the DVD purely because of the feedback that I got. And I did a demo, but it was a very short demo. This is the whole concise demo.
Well, Claire's just said, who's directing today, and she's just said she thinks that's her favourite design on the show today.
Bless.
But then she does like a bracelet. Right then, now the abacus bead is the one with the station, isn't it?
That's right, yeah. So I show you how to make these little stations here and also how to keep them on paracord.
Okay, great.
You actually make them on paracord and take them off. And slide them off. It's the perfect gauge and thickness for these little abacus beads.
Great.
So even if you just buy one lot of paracord today, that will see you through quite a few necklaces and things.
And we've got some lovely colours of paracord, haven't we?
Yeah.
Really lovely neon pink. Now, I've just had a message coming in from June in Surrey, and June just says, Zena and Mark, your DVDs never cease to amaze, as does the jewellery. Here, June. Mark, you are... Oh, sorry. No, I can read here. Mark, you are such an inspiration. Looking forward to the show. Thank you, June. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. But he is amazing, isn't he?
I'm like an elegant swan above the surface
with a little...
and a paddling duck underneath.
And the last design, just get to that, just embellished farfalle, kiss cross.
Yeah.
We'll show that, but I find Mr. Smith's DVD so easy to understand. He is a brilliant teacher, and that's from Anne in Dorset. Thank you, Anne.
Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith, I called you Mr. Smith today.
So the embellished kiss cross, we show you how to make the necklaces, which we've just shown you.
Okay.
Then we show you how to make a little bracelets.
I like that with the twist. It's lovely.
And then we show you how to make earrings. So and again, you've got the kiss cross.
Yeah.
Then you've got the embellishment.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 3 different...
So there's a lot of techniques to learn on here.
Actually, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you know what I love about this DVD is that safety in that knowledge that if you part with $4.99. Now, I would say the majority of us here at Jewellery Maker over the years have got, and even if you haven't got shell pearls, seed beads, you might not have the farfalle, I'm going to call those all day. But we're going to give you 6 options, 6 colourways, 6 kits coming your way, very cost effective. And with this DVD alone, which you can learn at your leisure when it suits you, you might not have time right now, but get this in your collection and give it a month or two. Give it when the summer holidays are coming in and you can't go anywhere possibly. Then you get out your treat, you relax, you kick back, you sit there and you enjoy the DVD. Then it doesn't always have to be whether you've got the time now. Think of the future. And if you have got time on your hands now, brilliant. Now the DVD, 250 have gone, less than 100 available.
So Chloe, head of production Chloe, actually directed this. And we were only allowed an hour on, up to an hour, and with this one we had 11 seconds spare.
He always pushes it, because normally the presenter that's on with him, when we used to do presenters on with him, they'd go literally, right, bye, because he pushes it right to the end. So well done, everybody. Okay, so there are the stunning kits. The colourways that you've chosen, I have to say, you've got such a great... Being obviously a guest designer yourself.
Myself and Hannah, we tend to put the
you
kits
and Hannah
together
get
now.
colour.
Yes,
Hannah gets colour on our
lovely.
kit team. So let me show you this colourway here. Now, first of all, the shell pearls are absolutely divine. Remember as well, the workshop, there are 25 places for the online workshop, and we will be bringing that to you very shortly. Yeah, I'm not going to put a time on it. Put a time on it because I think you're all desperate for the workshop, aren't you? So you've got, this is your kit that you've got coming up for you. All kits, we've got less than 100, and this is the most limited. We've only got 66 available. Okay, so obviously if you all got the DVD and you all want the kits to go with it, with all the essentials, you're going to need to get you're going to have to be pretty quick, okay? Thank you. Are you ready for this? Right, the code for the auction for this, the farfalle, that's what we're calling it, because it's Mark. We are going to give you stunning treats in this kit, and they are very cost effective. So, just to confirm, this is called Deep Lilac. It's very sort of peacocky, isn't it? And it's that necklace over there. We'll show you that in 1 second. We'll show you the necklace. This is a brand new strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
The dark lilac.
Yeah.
In your
stunning.
8mm.
It's so beautiful.
Isn't it? And it is
Absolutely
such...
beautiful.
I mean, that looks actually quite silvery there. It isn't. It's actually quite like a light peacock, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I thought it was hematite.
Yeah,
Obviously, when you lift it, you can tell
can
that it
feel it,
isn't.
yeah.
But it's just beautiful.
Now, that is brand new, available in the kit only. Okay, if you want to get this stunning 8mm round, brand new deep lilac shine. There you go. You can see
There it is,
there's
yeah.
lavender, lilac and greens in there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
that oil,
absolute-
like I said, oil on water, isn't it?
Exactly. And then that's the design.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the piece from the kit.
Yeah, brilliant.
What I've done with this DVD is I've tried to keep the kits with the pieces of jewellery that I've
Which
made.
really helps, I think, especially
Yeah.
if you're new, because to me, I'm one of those people that I can't envisage another colour. I want to make what you've made as
Okay.
you've made it. That's important to me.
And also, the components of this kit, you can make the blue necklace.
This one here?
Yeah, there's enough falfalet and the kiss cross
Okay.
ingredients to make that full necklace
that's
as well.
stunning.
So they're all interchangeable.
Brilliant. Okay. But if you want to recreate the design that we just showed you and you want the exact kit, this is the kit. So I'll talk you through everything that you've got. You've got the Pearl Salon in the 8Os from Mayuki. You've got the galvanised silver in his beloved 6Os. I'll tell you what, Mark is...
Like gold dust.
Oh, I know, like gold dust, absolutely. So in your 11s, you've got the dark amethyst, gold lustre. Okay, so you've got your 8s, you've got your 11s, and you've got your 6s, which is great. And then, not to be outdone, we've also got... Yeah, these. Wait till I show you these. These, let me move that to one side. These are the, however you want to pronounce them, the farfalle, if you're Mark Smith. These are your Preziosa Ornella, so phenomenal brand, pink dyed, gorgeous farfalle beads, and also you're also going to get these. Now these ones,
Beautiful, aren't
they're like a
they?
topaz, aren't
So
they?
Preziosa do them in two sizes, and this is the smaller of the two, which is the size I prefer.
These are the 2x4 aren't they?
That's right,
Yeah,
yes.
you get them in a 20 grams. So this is
Yeah.
okay, lovely. And this is your Crystal Venus.
I've
Okay.
read these are all brand new as well.
All brand. I didn't think I'd seen either of these colours before.
No, they're all brand new.
Yeah. So two brand new colours of your farfalle. Hello, Chloe, love. Your farfalle beads. That's 40 grams of brand new colours. You've got your 6Os, your 8Os, and your 11s, and a brand new. Isn't it great? I love it when you get a kit when there's so many new items that nobody else has been able to get before today. Okay. And do you know what the good news is? Our producer's just said, the lovely Ross. He's just said there's good news. Now, we had 66 kits, 33 have gone. But this was never, ever
Oh, really?
your buy price.
Why ever not?
Because we want everybody to get the kits. We want everybody to get the DVD, but the DVD is already limited. Thank you, Adam. The DVD is a guaranteed sellout. There are only limited numbers left of your very popular embellished beading projects DVD, Mark. So the kit is actually, you can get with a single banknote. With a single £20 banknote or credit card, debit card. Well, obviously we're not doing cash at the moment with COVID, and we don't do cash anyway. It's got to be your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal. Why do you look perplexed, mister?
Well, at £6.95, that's less than the 3 tubes of seed beads, aren't they?
Agreed,
Isn't it?
yeah.
Yes.
So wonderful.
That's amazing.
But brand new treats in this kit that you can't get anywhere else.
No,
So
no.
that's always exciting as well. So if you want to make jewellery with that colour of the farfalle in that beautiful pink, if you want to get it with that gorgeous sort of topaz looking colour tones in the Crystal Venus, and this colour of shell pearls that we've never had before. I mean, that just looks lovely on its own with one of the farfalle beads
Absolutely.
in between.
And what's really nice about, if you imagine the farfalle, they're like little peanuts. So as soon as you get more than
Yeah,
one,
shall I
they
get the shape?
interlock.
Yeah.
They interlock. And this is why I love them. They're just beautiful.
Let me see if I can just show you. There you go.
So cute. Oh, they are lovely.
Proper full-on pink,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Beautiful. So I made the earrings using the pink
Yeah.
on the end there.
What sort of size wire can you get through these?
Through the farfalle,
Yeah.
1 mil.
What, you can get it. I
Yeah,
was just
they're
going to say.
really good. Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, really good.
Okay.
And as you mentioned earlier, these are Preziosa.
Yeah, so
Or
Preziosa, it's just
yeah.
world class.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely,
you've got
yes.
world class farfalle from Preziosa Ornella, and then you can get world class Mayuki seed beads, and then top grade shell pearls here. So we've got a very, very good kit, because your jewellery, no matter how talented you are, Mark, it's only as good as the components that you're working with.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Right, we now have, and I'm a little bit worried because I have got a big number of you trying to check out, and we are in single figures. So Angela, Jewellery Maker, Carol, Maureen, Brigitte, Yvonne, Kathleen, Caroline, Michelle, James. Got to check those baskets out, my loves. Well done.
As I said, there's enough components in there to make that full round necklace as well.
Really?
So, yeah. We've made stations with it, but there's nothing stopping you using. Oh.
Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry, Ross. I didn't catch what you said.
Oh, this is the kit
Really?
for that necklace.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So if I just bring this forward, this kit is to make this necklace.
Oh, hang on.
Have I given you the wrong code? So that's me interfering.
No, that's okay. Did you PZXC14? Yeah, no, it's not that one, Mark. It's this one. Don't worry, Flam. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That one's coming up in a moment. So, let me give you all these. I love these. These are so, and like you say, so interchangeable. And I love this. Chenilled with a kiss. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that is a good. They are not cheesy. That's a beautiful. So these are absolutely stunning as well. This is your dyed peacock freshwater, and this is my producer's favourite one. And again, if you got it with the previous lavender,
perfect for ombre.
Yeah. No, those are much lighter. They don't. The true colours aren't coming through the camera as always, but that's a darker peacock colour, and that's a lavender. It's absolutely
and these are fresh water.
beautiful.
They're not shell.
Yeah.
So this
Did I say shell? I didn't, did I?
No.
Gosh, I panicked then.
That strand of pearls is the price of the kit, without a doubt.
Now, if you just have a moment before we get to the rest of the kit, look at that abundance of colour.
And that isn't shell. It's amazing.
Isn't that incredible? Peacock freshwater culture pearls. Now, I think what we did on this kit, I think whomever priced this kit understandably thought all kits came with shell pearls and priced it accordingly, because that is freshwater cultured, not shell, and it is knockout. Absolutely knockout. Now, in the rest of the kit, you've also got your sparkle metallic gold line crystal 11s. You've got your silver lined extra dark smoky amethyst in the 8s. You've got the silver line, you've got the galvanised hot pink in the 8s. And I've got them all there, haven't I? Oh, dark amethyst and the extra smoky as well. Okay?
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, and if you put that in front with the fresh water, all those colours you've just seen in that recording are the colours that Mark has chosen to correlate with the seed beads to complement all those colours that you're seeing in the iridescence. In fact, can we just see those? Do you mind, Clem, if we see that recording of those freshwater? There you go, look.
They're amazing.
And then when you come back to the seed beads Mark's chosen, perfect. There you go. All those colours in the strand. Should we go straight to your buy price?
We can't do that.
What, darling?
That's not enough money for the pearls. I mean, that's...
Well, like I say, I think we've made a big faux pas, because the pearls, and I mean freshwater cultured pearls alone, I'm in agreement with Mark and the whole team here at Jewellery Maker, that's the price. In fact, the pearls, this is underpriced for the pearls. Freshwater cultured pearls. We think the pearls should be at least 10 to 20 pounds more expensive, and then all the other 4 tubes of your Mayuki are free of charge, quite frankly. Now, how many of the kits available?
Oh no.
So 66 again. Okay. 40 have gone, Mark. Now, is there any of Mark's brand new Embellished Beading Projects DVD left launched today? Currently available, but it's getting very, very, very scarce already. Congratulations, Mark.
Thank you.
And beautifully put together kits with Hannah.
I like this, because sometimes I get asked to do a certain project or a certain technique.
Yeah.
But then sometimes they just say, right, what do you want to do for your next DVD then? So I love this self-indulgent DVDs, and so this is what this one was.
Good for you. Good. But this is like for me, you know, like when an artist gets signed to a record label, and they get kind of dictated to, not dictated to, but they get coerced into, moulded into what the record company thinks because they think that's what's going to sell the records. And of course they build their reputation like Mark has done on Jewellery Maker, and then eventually hopefully they get it successful enough that they can move away from the record label, set their own up, do their own music, the music that they want to do. And it shows through your jewellery today because this is what you want to do. And you love both aspects. Well, sometimes we give you the idea as well, but it's so lovely. And I don't class it as self-indulgent. I think this is so lovely, seeing Mark clearly make the designs that he loves. And I think that's great. And the great thing is, yeah, absolutely, it's designs that Mark knows that you love to make as well. Okay? $19.99. Okay, then I am now, again, massively limited. That kit is massively over allocated. So good luck. So good luck. So this is this lovely pale, the spring colour one now we're doing, Mark.
Yeah.
And don't worry, you are going to give us a demonstration today, aren't you? Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I haven't shown you yet.
I know you haven't. He wouldn't tell me. He wouldn't tell me, the little monkey. Still won't say. Oh, and anybody that knows Mark Smith knows that that will be killing him. Won't it? Now, let me show you. It's perfect for spring into summer. Let me show you this colour of stunning shell pearl. Oh, that is glorious.
They really pop, don't they?
They really do pop, and wait till you see the seed beads as well and the farfalle. So this is for that abacus design that you did?
It is, yes. So this is the right-angled weave project on the DVD. So we show you how to do it in the green and then how to do it in the blue with the paracord. So I think we've got some paracord coming up a bit later. So.
Brilliant.
No, they're lovely.
And Jay's just said, Mark, those designs are beautiful. You never fail to amaze me. And that's Jane in Cornwall. He never fails, does he?
I'm really struggling actually with work at the moment because those of you who follow my Mark Smith page, you'll see the garden is coming into its own at the moment.
Isn't it? You've got a lot of work.
Oh, we were out watering till 9 o'clock last night, and then I came in and did a couple of hours prep. So it's taking a lot of my time. So I'm just getting up an hour early in the morning. So I was out on the bike at 5:30 this morning.
Oh my goodness!
As it was getting light.
Just to get everything
in. Did an hour, came back and did an hour in the garden, and then started work.
Wow.
So
he's a trooper. I was out from 9 till 9 yesterday in the garden.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it is beautiful. So then, my lovelies, in the can I have the specification back, s'il vous plaît? It's all right, darling. Thank you, lovely. So we've got you've got the Miyuki white salon. I mean, my goodness me, those white salon are always,
like hen's teeth as well.
They are difficult to get hold of, and you need those in your stash. Silver lined in the chartreuse. Let's face it, with the AB, that peridot colour is just sensational. And then, check fire polish beads, Smithy. Let me just show you these. So we have got. I love these kits. You've done a great job, you and Hannah, because
you.
Sorry, Ross, can I have the... I need the... Sorry, it's all right. Okay, sorry, everybody. It's okay. So check fire polish beads. You've got the crystal emerald AB. You've got the yellow rainbow. And you've got the final colour that we've got is the olivine 4 mil. They are... Let me see if I can hold all three up together.
You get 100 of each.
100 check fire polish.
And for each abacus, you need 12.
You need 12?
For each abacus bead.
And there's 100 of each.
And you can also use these in the right-angled weave designs as well, so you can make a lot.
You can, can't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. And the good news is we do have lovely colours of paracord coming up. Okay, so don't worry about that. Okay, so how many kits of that one left? Okay, we've got about 30 chances left. We had 75 of that one, so again, there's only about 9 more of the 22 left. Sorry, 19 left. I can't keep up with you. So we've also got coming up. So we'll come back to these. Don't worry. Okay, we have got these coming up at 2 o'clock for you today. Brand new.
Oh my lord.
I know.
Wow.
Manager's special.
That's incredible.
So manager special coming up for you at 2 o'clock, along with, hang on, get ready,
How big are they?
12 mil in apatite. Seriously?
Oh my lord.
In these gorgeous neon colours, that neon blue.
That's incredible.
So that is coming up at 2 p.m. for you today, my lovelies. Okay. Right, so let me just pop that to one side. At the moment, the DVD is available, but it will sell out. There's not many left. So Mark. So that.
So this will make that necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll have this. So I've done this really, really well. You will have 5 of each of your farfalle left. Once you make the whole necklace.
Oh, really?
So this it makes the whole necklace. Yeah, it's an 18-inch.
Oh my goodness. Right, so I tell you what, should we start with these? Should we start with those? The blue abacus sliders on the DVD and the jewellery that Mark, really complimentary. So we've got the sapphire 4mm check fire polish. We've got the cobalt 4mm in the check fire polish. And you've got the full silver Labrador, which is that fabulous, bright, highly polished silver. And again, so that's 300 of those, all in 4mm. Okay, and then in the seed beads, we've got the opaque white 11s.
Drum roll,
and he's I know he's getting drum roll for. Gunmetal!
Oh my word.
Oh, that's 2 of the most used colours of seed beads. Okay, so you've got the opaque white in the 11, the gunmetal in the 11, and you've got the 3 colours of your check fire polish beads as well. Okay. So, this buy price on this kit. What? Oh no, Mark just heard the price. Oh, no. Mark has actually heard the price. The paracord is coming up. We've got, as I said, all kits are less than 100. This is the only one that we've got 100 kits of. Well, we did have when we started. And what is it about a fire polish that you love, Mark? What is it? What is it? I mean, obviously they sparkle.
Well, as many of you know, we've recently been a stockist of Swarovski. And
Indeed.
I've always felt that there was a place for both. You've got the Swarovski for the exclusivity, and then you've got fire polished.
Yep.
And apart from the shape and the diversity of shapes, there's not much in them at all. Now, as I mentioned on the last show I was on, Swarovski have decided to stop producing loose beads. So you won't be able to buy your bicombs or your rounds or anything like that anymore. So I've always said that 2021 is going to be the year of the fire polish because I think a lot more shapes, sizes,
Yeah, because if you want that look, there will be nowhere. You won't have that alternative with the brand of Swarovski, will you?
I've always loved fire polish.
Yeah, you have. You've always been.
loved them.
And these are great on your memory wire bracelets and things as well, aren't they? Necklaces, and just add one of those onto a little hoop earring, finding a little piece of wire.
And you see the bracelet at the end on the T-bar?
This one here?
Yeah, so that's using the darker blue.
That gorgeous.
Running through. So that's your right angle weave.
Oh, that looks very sort of royal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing you'd see on the Tudors.
I love this design.
It is gorgeous. Cleopatra or something like that. Are you ready for the prize, everybody? Okay, now well done to everybody for trusting us already. Okay. When this price comes in, we expect to see a tidal wave of people checking out. Okay, not a bubbling brook of sales, but a tidal wave. ZXXC65, those of you that have checked out early, you're going to be kicked back, pat yourselves on the back. Yeah, $14.99. Now let's just there are 5 components. That means for each of the 100 check fire polish beads, you're paying £3.
It's 3 pence each for our fire polished. And we know how many what's the word I'm thinking of? 33
how many processes
involved
in creating something like this. It is not an easy job. $14.99. Yeah, I wouldn't like to have a chat because we've been and seen, and they work so hard over in Preziosa and places like that in the Czech. We went to the Czech Republic.
24 hours a day, 365 days,
never
3
stops.
shifts. No.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. That's at Preziosa. There's a reason for that. They don't stop, not even Christmas Day.
No.
It never ends. Now that is supply and demand. They wouldn't do that. No business would work like that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, relentlessly, if the demand wasn't there. So there you go. So that's
and
good
even
to
more
know.
over the past year, I would imagine.
And this is the thing. Now, I'm speaking to all the gemstone addicts, those of us that are absolute stalwart. I love gemstones, and we both do as well.
Yeah.
But if you're making jewellery to sell, you have to think about making things that you might not necessarily like. You might not necessarily feel particularly, you're like, do you know what, I'd rather have a gemstone. But there are people out there that you're making for that actually want fire polish, want Swarovski, want check glass, want gemstones, want shell pearls, want real pearls. You've got to try and please the masses.
Absolutely.
So a lot of the time, actually, and Debbie Kershaw was like this. I guess he's on a Debbie Kershaw. And Mark was the same. I'll never forget when Mark got his first CB kit. He was not impressed, to put it mildly. Do you remember, Claire? I remember the phone call. He rang up. He said, "I'm not impressed." I said, "What's wrong?" "What's wrong?" "They've given me CB. I mean, me." And look at him now. So he's a convert, aren't you?
No, I love them.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them.
Right, whomever, I love that word because it makes you sound right, posh. Whomever has messaged in saying, when will the paracord be coming up? It'll be coming up after these kits within the next 20 minutes. Okay? We're going to end with your final one, but the penultimate kit is the delicious Vampish Reds, Mark. Vampish, we like that word, don't we? So, let's start with these, shall we? Come here, you. They're gorgeous colours. All put together by Mrs. Smith and our lovely Hannah. A Night at the Opera. I started a bit low then, didn't I? So then we've got the check fire polished beads in the ruby, in the rosaline, and in your lovely, the lovely amber as well. I like the ruby.
So on the T-bar, the third from your end is the rosaline.
This one here?
Yeah, is the rosaline, and then I've used the red this end, but the demo is going to be using the red fire polish, which I've still not shown you yet.
I cannot wait for that. And then this one here, look, that's the other colour that is here.
That's
very dramatic. It's just very dramatic,
and the
isn't
red.
it? Yeah. My fella said that to me last night when he was getting a splinter out of my finger. He said, "Could you be a little bit less dramatic?" I went, "No." It was painful as he was digging the splinter out with the needle. I was not happy. And he said, he just said, "Can you be a bit less dramatic?" I went, "No, that's who I am." Silverline Ruby in the 11s. Look at that colour, Mark. What are you doing, Ross? It is a bit ridiculous, my friend, but we're not complaining, are we, Mark?
Not at all.
$12.99. How much? Just imagine, even if you just do a little pair of earrings, a little hoop, a little stretchy ring, a stretchy bracelet, a memory wire bracelet, any kind of jewellery, channel set, you are going to have... Please don't think I'm being disrespectful to Mark. I'm not. But even if you didn't, or you were unsuccessful and you missed out on Mark's DVD today, and you just want to use these in your everyday jewellery making, you can do. There's no... You know, look, yeah, now if you imagine, so that there, look, see those colours I've got on that I wear every day? Imagine just adding a splash of red, or a very gentle in the rosaline, or again, you want to mix up the metals and go with that amber colour, which is like a beautiful sort of vintage gold. You can do so. But again, same with the seed beads. The thing is, the DVD is there for you, brand new today, currently available, but very limited now. Brand new DVD. Brand new workshop coming up as well, online workshop with Mark, which is all about using what you have in your current stash. Now, kit-wise, how many left? Okay, we've got 12 left of the kits.
That's
okay.
Amazing. So the abacus necklace with the
This
blue
one
here,
there, yeah.
you can replicate that using those three colours with
Look
the red, so
lovely.
you get a completely different look with the same technique.
I'd like that colour with the red. Yeah. The paracord is coming up, but we're going to, if you are in love, if I move this over with this design here, which I think we all are, this amazing blue design, which caught all of our eyes when we came into the studio. Proper.
Well, after filming, Chloe came out of the director's booth, and she said, which one would you like to go on the cover? And I said, you choose. It's the first time I've ever let someone else choose the artwork pieces, and Chloe chose this.
Ah, well, there you go.
She's on the front.
There you go.
Yes, remember next time, Claire.
I think she made a very good choice, but quite frankly, I don't think it would have mattered what we put on the cover. No. Every one of those is cover worthy, isn't it? Now then, I've got to start with this. Look at that. Do we all agree? In fact, text in. Which one would you have put on the cover? 78070 is your text message number. Start with your text with JM Studio, or message through the web or the app. Which one would you have chosen? I know which one I'd have chosen.
And me.
I'd have gone for the far left. I'd have gone for the, absolutely. Mark and I would have gone for the far left one. But again, you might. And this is the thing. When it comes to jewellery, we all have a different opinion. We all have a different style. We all like different colours, different styles of jewellery. And that's what makes jewellery making such a wonderful thing to be part of. We're all gloriously different. It's to be celebrated, isn't it? Right then. This is your chance to get, and I think this kit will sell out very quickly indeed, as we are going posh on these, your farfalle, or farfalle, or however you want to do it, for that blue twist design in your Preziosa Ornella in the sapphire colour, and this incredible, so you've got the sapphire, and then what's the other, the silver line dark sapphire, so the two combinations. That one there, that one there looks unreal, doesn't it?
Yes.
Like something off a Disney film, doesn't it? You can imagine Belle, bonjour, bonjour. You can just hear her, can't you? So there's those stunning farfalle, darling, and then Mark, you and Hannah with these kits, well done. Definitely the blue. It is gorgeous, Mark, and that's Michelle and Kent. So she'd have gone for the blue.
Yes.
So there you go. So Michelle's in full agreement with our head of production, the lovely Chloe. All of them, as they are all stunning, says Leanna. Oh, thanks, Leanna. Oh, bless her, because they're all stunning. So colour-wise on the Mayuki, you've got the silver line cobalt in the 8O. Okay. And then you've got the opaque white in the 11. Okay, and the final one in your gold is the galvanised gold in the 6s. So again, 3 very popular colours. And as Mark and I know, always make sure that you get the colours that you want in the number that you want, because it takes us a long time to get each designated colour in. It depends on at what point they are in the 6 to 9 month run of making those different colours of seed beads. When we place our order, if they're well into the other colours, there's no change in it. It's on a set path, isn't it, Mark? And it can take 6 to 9 months.
And just because of our buying power, we still go to the back of the queue like everyone else.
Exactly. Doesn't matter who you are.
No.
Doesn't matter who you know. No. Once it's in that run through the kilns, you've got no chance. No. Right, there's a £14.99 again. That is £3, £3, £3, £3, £3, £2.99. And
that's a £120 necklace any day of the week.
I was just going to say, well, when you started, do you remember with your Kiss Cross, the one that we have photographed at the back with Swarovski? We won't say who, but a certain jewellery maker offered you how much to buy that original Kiss Cross necklace?
Well, I said no, but she offered me £800.
£800.
Yeah,
so you know that design that we've got photographed at the back of the studio with the green frame? Yeah. That necklace there was the very first Kiss Cross on the very first Swarovski and Seed Bead Makes DVD, the #1 selling DVD of Jewellery Maker in our 11-year history. Mark was offered £800 to buy that necklace, and he said no.
Yeah. And I was said, why didn't you sell it and make yourself another one? But it wouldn't have been the same.
No, it wouldn't have been. No, totally agree.
I'm mad.
I mean, I think it's because, you know, when they. He knows what I'm going to say. You know when they send a star? No, that's not me, but I'm just pretending for a minute. You know, like a star on the red carpet, and they wear your necklace and it goes up in value. I was allowed to wear that necklace to a Neil Diamond concert. And that's why I think it went up to £800. That's what I think. Might have even been Neil Diamond.
Yes.
You what, sorry? I tell you what, we've just popped on the screen for you, because there's a tiny few left. I think there's about... we started with 350. And there's about 60, 70 left. All right? Brand new DVD today. There's 25 in baskets, so if we take that off, let's say 70, 25, about 60, 70 left. Yeah, there's probably about 40 odd left once you've all checked out. So don't forget, will you? Well done, everybody. Right, now, Mr. Smith, while everybody checks out your DVD, we've got the online workshop coming, we've got the paracord coming, don't worry, it's all happening.
Yeah. Well, I've made an executive decision.
Oh.
And I've not only produced from the floor, but I've directed from the floor. I've done everything from the floor. So what I've decided to do is, because this is it's one of my favourite techniques, we're going to do half of the demo in this hour, and then the second half in the 3 o'clock. Because it's quite it's quite in depth, and I really want you to.
Brilliant.
So this is what I'm going to be demonstrating to.
Oh, he didn't even show any of us.
Well, you would have nabbed this. That's why I kept it. That's why I kept it to
I
one side.
resemble that remark.
So we've got the 8Os in the salon. We've got the gunmetal, and we've got the red fire polish, and I've even popped a magnetic on the back.
That's just mean.
So I'm going to show you the frame in the 1 o'clock hour now, and then I'll show you how we embellish in the 3 o'clock. Is that all right? Is that a plan?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You're right. I would have stolen it. You're quite right. I would have done.
Okay.
That is beautiful. Again, you don't need any experience.
No, none at all.
Oh, super.
No, it's just
Over to you, then, my lovely man.
I love this. So the basic bracelet is netting, and then all I've done is I've embellished it over the top. Now, I've done this a couple of times on the show over the years, and it's still one of my all-time favourites. Yeah. And I believe that also, there's been so many, I think I've done a DVD on them as well. Netted Cuffs, I think the DVD was called.
Yeah.
So you will need your fire polish of any colour that we've had on today. All you need is an 11 and 8, of which there's been quite a lot on the screen today. So you can mix and match your colours and have a real play around. But you won't need the fire polish until you come to do the embellishing. So you will need your 8Os and you will need your 11s and any excuse to use gunmetal. I'm quite frugal with my gunmetal. I've got so many tubes at home, but I don't like using them. I like my babies. Yeah. So now this might scare you, but I've used a piece of thread 2 wingspans in length.
So that's arm to arm outstretched?
Arm to arm twice. Okay. So it's quite a lot of thread, but I don't like adding. I like to use one
continuous.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I didn't get into any pickles, so you should be all right. But obviously I've got a shorter piece. You can add in if you want to. That's not an issue. We've shown you how. I think if you go onto my guest designer page, there's actually a little video on how to add thread.
Yeah, you've done that.
I did that.
Yeah,
on lockdown, actually, one of my first lockdown videos.
You've even done gardening videos.
I have. So I've got a size 12 tulip needle, which I always use. I won't use anything else. So the first thing we're going to do is choose your 2 beads, your 11 and your 8O, and then just choose another colour because you need a stopper bead and you don't want to get confused with your beading. So I've just taken a red bead and just leave 3 or 4 inches of tail. You're not doing anything with it, so...
Just something to hang on to?
Just hang on to,
yeah.
Just stop everything from falling off.
Okay.
Now, the next little section of beads, this sounds really weird, but you can only use odd numbers. It won't work with even numbers.
Okay.
Okay, so the combination is an 8O, 3 11s. 8O, 3 11s. Now, as I said, it's got to be an odd number, this combination. So that's 1, 2, this is 3, and then we're going to do 4, 1, 2, 3, and then this is my last combination. 1, 2, 3. So on my needle, I have got 5 groups of that combination. Okay. It won't work with 6, it won't work with 8, it won't work with 10. It'll only work with. It's got to be an odd number. Okay. So we're going to slide. It's really important as well that you start with your 8O. If you don't start with the 8O, again, it won't work. Okay. So that's your combination. So start with an 8 and end with an 11. So then we're going to slide those down. And then this is the trickiest part of the demonstration. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to miss 1, 2 of the 8Os, and I'm going to sew into the 3rd, so the middle one of the 5. Okay. So I'm only going to sew throughout the whole demonstration. I'm only going to sew back through the 8s, not the 11s. So I'm going to go down through. So I'm going to go down through that middle 8. And you can see what happens. We get a little, so we get an edge along the top, which is the edge of the bracelet, and then we start to get our rows. So from now on, we're going to pick up the following. We're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, and an 8.
Oops.
So 1, 2, 3, and an 8, 1, 2, 3. So this combination is what we're going to pick up every single move. So it's quite an easy combination to remember. And then we're going to take, so we're coming out of the 8, and we're going to jump the 8 into the bottom 8. So the first little section is always the most complicated and the most fiddly. So I'll just bring that down. Like so. So you can see now we have
lovely.
sort of, can you see it's like a figure of 8? Okay. So what we're going to be doing now is that you can hold it now once you get to this stage. So again, same combination, 1, 2, 3, and an 8, 1, 2, 3. Now you can have more 11 O's in your sections if you want to, but these little sections here, which we're going to embellish later, is the perfect fit for the combination I've chosen. If it doesn't fit, you can make these longer, you can make them bigger, and I've only used 5 sections, but you can use 7, you can use 9 if you want a wider cuff as well. So again, it's one little technique that you can do so many ways. So I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to go into the first 8, and you can now see that we've got this little edge starting on the bottom.
Yep.
I'm going to pick up my combination, 1, 2, 3, and an 8, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to jump the gap into the top. So as soon as you've done a couple of rows, you can see exactly where you need your needle to go. So you can see now.
Isn't it clever the way it all just settles down like that?
You notice that we've got half a diamond here, and then we've got the straight line here. But as soon as I add the next little section, so 1, 2, 3, and an 8, 1, 2, 3, and go down into the first little section like this. You see it opens out straight away. And you can see that that is just waiting to be embellished. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. It's always that same combination. 1, 2, 3. Jump the gap into the next 8. Okay, and then you're just going to go back again. So as I said, once you do that first little section, the beads sort of tell you where they want you to.
What's your tension like on the thread?
I'm quite strict with all my tension. I tend to be quite hard. Okay, I'm just going to pull nice and tight. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up 3, 1, 3.
But this is the great thing. As you break it down like this, each section, it's you feel comfortable.
Absolutely.
It doesn't feel scary.
That's right. No, absolutely. Yeah. So all you're going to do next is you're going to continue with your bracelet. What I'll do, if I bring over the completed piece and flip it over
onto the back, doesn't it?
So you can see that's the frame on the back.
Right.
Okay, so that's the back in effect. So you can actually make the netting without embellishing it if you want to. Okay, so what you will do is you'll make the length of your bracelet you'll need, but bear in mind you'll need 1 inch for your seed bead loops, which you're going to do at the end, and your clasp, whichever clasp.
So allow for that extra inch.
So if it's a 7-inch bracelet, do 6 inches of beading.
Okay. Yeah.
So to do your seed bead loop, so imagine, let's use this piece that I've made earlier, so you can see how quickly it does build up. Okay, what I'm going to do is, because what we want to do, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of your 8 O's. Okay, so your seed bead loop will be using the middle 2 because it'll be in the middle of your bracelet. Okay. So at the moment I'm coming out of the 8 O at the top, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go round the back and through the gap to the left of that 8, and then what that will do, let me just move that out of the way, is that will catch that thread underneath the 8.
And then you can go back to where you want to be.
And then you can go back to, oops.
So he was a bit frisky then, wasn't he?
I'm going to move that out of the way. I'm not going to use it in the end. Okay, and then what you're going to do then is you're going to sew down through the 8 and the first 3 11s and the 8. So you're exiting through that 8. And then you're going to pick up 8 of your 11 O's. And then you're going to sew down through the 8O, and then you'll get that little seed bead loop in the middle.
Perfect.
Which is your perfect for your clasp. So what you do then in that little loop, you would pop a jump ring and then your clasp of choice. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your needle down to the exit 8O at the bottom. That's nice and secure. If you want to, you can go round a couple of times just to strengthen that, but I never really bother. I don't really bother. And then I'm going to go across the 3 11s on the bottom, and then come back at 3 o'clock and I will show you the rest.
Oh, he's a tease, isn't he? Oh,
Well, I don't want to shortchange the viewers.
No, I totally agree.
And the embellishing is a bit tricky,
Yeah.
so we'll
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah,
So I
no.
hope you enjoyed that. So that's your basic netting, and then when we come back at 3, I'll show you
No,
how
that's
to do
brilliant.
the
I love
embellishing.
that. I love that. I really like that because, as you say, I don't want to shortchange. Right now, we've also got another one of Mark Smith's. Initially,
Yeah.
worried about the size. I can understand that, but actually, 15s.
The reason I asked for a bundle of 15s is
Yeah.
some of the bracelets, the right-angled weave, on their T-bar at the end there, they use 15Os if you want to get more delicate. You can use 11s and 8s, but I like to go 11s and 15s. And also, sorry Chloe, I'm moving you around here. This chenille
Oh, that's
bracelet is
gorgeous.
using 15s
Little
as well,
15s.
because
They
I wanted
just-
them more delicate.
They just give you that little
Yes.
tiny sort
I
of
love
frilly
15s.
bobble,
I adore
don't
them.
they? Little
I
frilly bobble.
Absolutely adore
Yeah.
them.
And I like that. And as Mark just said, they're small yet mighty, and it's in the little detail
Yeah.
that really finishes a beautiful piece of jewellery, doesn't it? And what we've got here, look, for you is your Mayuki in your 15s in the black. You've got this lovely light bronze in the middle, and then you've got this Montala blue gold luster. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's all about, as we said, the little details, and that's what your 15s are for. And please don't be scared of them because they're so lovely in designs.
Ooh, that's a good price.
Yeah, no, that is an amazing price.
Yeah.
When we first launched Mayuki, it wasn't shy of that price. Now Mayuki hasn't changed in demand. The quality control, the consistency, and the sheer delight that you will get when working with Mayuki because they're so well made. That's incredible.
That's a brilliant price.
It really is, isn't it?
15s.
What's
Yeah.
that? £2.65? What is that? £2.66. Yeah, £2.66, £2.65. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
So 2 of the 4 projects you can use 15Os with.
Right.
Well, I've used 15Os
Yeah.
alongside them.
And you love a 15O, don't you?
Yeah, I think they're cute.
They are cute. They are cute.
They are.
They are.
Especially the galvanised. I think
Yeah.
the galvanised are so easy to use.
Well, they've got a
They're
lovely
nice and
feel.
soft,
Yeah,
and
they've got
the
a different
needle
feel.
travels through them really
yeah,
nicely.
got a different feel of
Yes.
galvanised.
Yes.
Galvanised seed bead. Look at you, you're so happy.
I am.
We
Like,
do-
yes.
We still have the paracord. We still have the online brand new workshop to do with to bring you as well this afternoon. There's still some of Mark Smith's brand new DVD, but not many. Not many at all. So do keep checking out on your brand new Embellished Beading Projects DVD. Okay, SZXC10 on those 3 different colours. Fantastic price tag. Well done, everybody. Right then, the paracord. Now, with this paracord bundle, because there's different sizes of paracord, aren't there, Mark?
There are. There's 4mm and 1mm, I believe, are. This is the new one. This is 2mm, I think.
So, let me show you all the colours. So we'll start with these here. Okay. Great with the kits, Mark.
Perfect. Absolutely
Perfect.
perfect. The colours match really nicely.
So if I show you these first of all, so these are in your 2x4mm. So 2 mil and 4 metres. You get 4 metres of each.
That's right. Yes.
In the
yes.
2 mil. Because I'm going to say, how long have we been doing 2 mil paracord?
We've bought it once to air since lockdown, I think.
I was going to say, I don't recall ever seeing 2 mil. Brilliant. So you've got the black and white, which I think is brilliant. The black and white, love it. You've got the lovely red, and you've got the lovely royal blue. So again, it's going to go beautifully with those kits we've just done. And then in the larger size, hello, wow.
That's amazing.
I know that you're not going to miss yourself on that, are you? Look at that. If you're wearing that lovely colour, that is dramatic, isn't it? That is your hot, brightest pink imaginable, and that's in your 4 mil. And then this is your lovely dark red, or dare I almost say, what's the colour?
Burgundy.
Burgundy. I'm thinking of
Yeah.
Kinky Boots, the film, when he makes him a pair. He asks for red boots and he gets given burgundy.
Right.
He's not impressed in the burgundy high heel boots. But that's Kinky Boots, you may have seen it. So you're getting 2 lots of the 4 mil. Now the 4 mil is still 4 metres, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 metres of paracord there. For anybody not understanding, Mark, I'm going to let you explain, because I know you love to. What is paracord?
So paracord was devised in the Second World War
Yep.
To hold chaps and equipment and tools from parachutes.
And that's
Absolutely.
exactly it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Parachute,
and
paracord.
there are 5 thicknesses, and we've got 2 of them here.
Yep.
And the 4mm, the
Which is
pink
this
and the
one.
burgundy, is called Paracord 451, and it will hold 451 pound
Wow.
weight, which is quite a lot.
So it should be okay for your jewellery, basically.
So your paracord has really sort of taken off in the past few years with the paracord bracelets and bear grills and survival and things
absolutely.
like that. But I've always loved
You've always loved it, haven't you?
It's great
And
fun.
you do sort of pet collars and things out of
Absolutely.
paracord and everything,
That's right.
can't you?
Yeah.
With the clips, without the clips, depending on how you want to finish it.
Yeah, that's right. So but the reason that we've put the 2 gauges in is the thickest
Yep, these are here.
is to pop on your abacus beads.
Which is that white one
Which
that
is the
you've
white
got
one
there.
that we've got with the blues
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Yep.
And then the thinner one is to thread through your little stations of any of the designs that you want to do, or go through the stations.
So the 2 mil will go through in the stations.
Yes.
So that's your thicker in the 4 mil that we've got in the dark red, burgundy, and the hot neon pink. And again, think how different that's going to look instead of the white. If you go bright pink with the colours that we've just had,
Absolutely.
really mix it up with a paracord.
No, it's brilliant.
Yeah, I think it looks great.
So we show you how that you can use the paracord for the piece of jewellery, or you use the paracord as a tool to make your abacus beads. So we show you 2 variations on the DVD as well.
I like that idea. I'm just thinking as well, like, I went on that course to learn how to ride a scooter on Monday, and they were talking about how to make yourself more visible in the daytime. So if you actually made some sort of paracord, like an armband, or something to go around your helmet.
Or bicycle clips.
Exactly, bicycle clips,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Well, the bicycle clips, you can actually macrame onto them.
Yeah.
And have a
That would be great,
glow in
wouldn't
the
it?
dark.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fluorescent,
isn't it?
yeah.
Have you noticed the price, by the way? That means for each of the 4 mil, 4 metres, and each of the 2 mil 4 metres, you're talking £2 each.
That's amazing.
That is low for paracord.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, that is low. Now, we did promise you there's more colours of paracord to come, don't worry. Okay, so we've got some more to come.
Can't get over those 12 mils. They're amazing.
Now, we did promise you let me move that out of the way. We did promise you some stunning appetite, didn't we? We're running a little bit over, but I promise you now, when we brought you the paracord and we've been to a very short break, you will get the chance to win, as far as I'm concerned. Even though you've got to pay for it, it is a winning combination. That is, without question, the largest appetite that we've ever seen in a 12 mil round. That is a celebration. And then to get those, and we had to go with a reasonable size coin, obviously, to complement that kind of gauge of the round. You cannot go wrong treating yourself to these today. They are exceptional quality. Wow. So they're coming up.
I can't get over that.
I know. Right then, we've also now these colours are fab because I like the mixture of the colours.
Oh, these are the Harlequins. They're lovely, aren't they?
So
this is one bundle. It's amazing.
One bundle of a mixture of assorted paracord.
I love that purple and yellow.
That's the one that grabbed my attention there.
Yeah. And then the pink and red and white and black is quite Burberry, isn't it, as well?
Oh, this one here, very.
It's very Burberry, yeah.
Or is it Paul Smith as well? Paul Smith, I'd have thought with all the colours.
I've got socks in that design.
Have you? That's a bit daring for you, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Look at those colours, though.
They're amazing.
And then you've got some neutral colours as well, look. So you've got in that lovely sort of, Amazonite, Russian Amazonite colour. Then that beautiful sort of red. Then that lovely purple.
But with the red, though, you've got the gold fire polished, you've got the gunmetal seed beads, you've got the white 8O, so you can have a real play. And
you can have a field over this. Yeah. Paracord. Yeah. And you've done paracord DVDs before, haven't you? Yeah, so there's all sorts of that, all sorts. So there's your paracord. We haven't got any of your paracord DVDs left, have we, Ross? Yeah, I don't know whether we have, actually, because Mark's... How many have you filmed, Mark? Can you remember? Of your 56, how many were paracord?
2 or 3.
2 or 3, yeah, I think so, yeah. 2 or 3. So there's all your paracord. Love these. I mean, I love that.
They feel really strong and well made as well.
Well, they'll have to be when they're going to catch you as you chuck yourself out of an airplane.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You know, that's going to, that's the kind of thing. I mean, obviously, you have to be careful, don't you? But that's your paracord. And that's, Oh, we've got some. Oh. Well, let's not get too excited yet. Ross thinks he may have found the last of stock. Okay, $9.99 for that. Again, so you've got your 6 pieces there. Okay, of your mixed paracord. And we've also... Now, if you're looking at those thinking, well, they're great, but they're a little bit too...
We've got the neutrals there as well.
Yeah, the totally unisex neutrals.
Oh, yes. I love this one. This is my favourite bundle. I really like this.
Go nice with your shirt today.
The green and black and white is my favourite in this bundle. It's so nice.
Look at those.
They're lovely. That's quite snake-like, isn't it? The bottom
Isn't
one?
it?
Yeah.
And that's definitely more Burberry.
Yeah.
That's more Burberry, I would have said, yeah.
It's beautiful.
But you've got that lovely sort of camouflage effect as well, haven't you? In these.
I like the fact that you get some solid colour and you also get the patterned in one bundle. They're lovely.
So you get the patterned and you get the 3 solid, gorgeous tones as well. So this is your phenomenal. And this, do you know what as well? What we found is when it comes to the gents, if you don't mind me saying, do you remember, obviously, when I used to date a certain person, which I don't anymore, but he didn't wear any jewellery, my ex, and he did ask you when we went away on holiday to make him some paracord bracelets, didn't he?
One for every day of the week.
One for every day of the week. And on it, he absolutely loved them. This is a guy that never wears jewellery, has never worn jewellery, and yet was a complete convert on holidays to paracord bracelets, courtesy of you, Mark. So thank you very much. Okay. So we did, Ross has managed to find the last of stock. I think there's only a few left.
This is worth buying just to see how young I look.
Well, yeah. The hair was much darker then, wasn't it?
Oh my word.
We haven't got a clip, I don't know, because we haven't got it played. But yeah. So Mark looks. Mind you, I think you look fabulous now. I think you're more handsome now with your lovely silver streaks, your salt and pepper. So it's an introduction to paracord. Can you remember what you do on this DVD? I know it's
we show
a long time ago.
You 2 types of bracelet. We show you without a jig.
Okay, without the paracord jig.
With the loop and lanyard knot, and then we show you how to set up your jig, your bracelet maker, how to make bracelets, and then we show you 3 or 4 different techniques of making bracelets, including the piranha's jawbone.
Oh,
which is
didn't expect that to come out of your mouth, quite frankly.
Paracord names are amazing. Yeah. We show you how to do the square knots or the Solomon's bar and all that sort of and how to start, finish, how to splice, how to melt, everything.
So like the thread zapper and stuff. Brilliant.
Really
okay.
DVD,
so all those, for me, it's the Solomon's bar on there that I'd be, and the knots. That's what I would. That's for me that technique, and because you can use that in your macrame.
Okay.
Absolutely. So that's what we talk about. That slider knot. Yeah. So I'd buy the DVD for that. Yeah. £4.99. Great way to get the kids involved. As we approach. I mean, what are we now? Nearly May. So it won't be long until we're half term, and then it'll be summer. So that, you know, and the kids have been at home a lot, haven't they? And it's keeping them entertained. So, you know, but imagine, say the kids, this would be the kind of thing I'd get for my fella.
They'd love that, actually.
He would really like it, Tone.
And it's really quick as well. Really
I bought him a Meccano scooter set the other day. Oh, he was so happy. He was so happy. With a retro scooter Meccano set at 54. Happy. He was so happy. Bless him. Doesn't take much, does it? Hi. Clearly. Right then. After the break, these, got to show you again. After the break, brand new today. I mean, you do not expect big sizes of apatite. The average carat weight of an apatite is 0.15 carat, a 15-pointer of a diamond, and yet we've got 12 mil and these huge faceted coins. These are coming up after the break as an amazing treat for you. Lots more treats to come, including at 3, the stunning chrome diopside selection, and we've got sapphire from China. And you wait till you see that as well. Very exciting. So we'll see you after this short break. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
They are a lovely sizable coin of apatite, aren't they? They are, now I think, correct me if I'm wrong, those of you that have got faceted coins at home in gemstones from Jewellery Maker, have any one of us ever seen 7.5 to 8 mil? We usually do 4 mil coins, I grant you, and sometimes little pips at 2 mil coins.
Yeah.
I have seen a 6 mil. This is the first time I personally, as a presenter, have seen 7.5 to 8 mil. And do you know why that makes it a manager special? Not because it's, to our knowledge, the first time we've seen this size, but even more impressively, it's on a gemstone that we do not expect to see because of its rarity in size. It is not a gemstone that you ever get in big sizes, or seldomly do you see them in big sizes. So for us to launch today, we had to make it the manager special, because to get 7.5 to 8 mil faceted coins and unbelievably 12 mil rounds in this colour of apatite, in this beautiful, without question, neon blues. I mean, if you like your kyanites, turquoise, larimars, the lapis, it's like sapphires are like a Ceylon sapphire, your tanzanite, it's like all the blues in a single gem. And you can see it's absolutely stunning. I think you need to get both, if you don't mind me making that suggestion. And the great news is, because it's a manager special, it means that we have tried, and I think we've achieved, to bring you a price tag that will enable you to treat yourself to both. Now, can you see what I mean there about, if you just look at that, are you seeing all the different depths of the ocean?
It's just incredible.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. What I really like is the depth. It's absolutely perfect if you're a macrameist with wire or with cords.
You mean not the depth of colour, right? So
sorry, the depth of the stone.
Don't need to apologise. So you mean that?
The width, the depth, yeah.
So you mean to capture it in a...
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect for macrame.
Yeah.
That'd look amazing with gold wire.
Wouldn't it? It's a wire macrame or cord macrame.
My Lord, that look beautiful.
And even on the side edge, without showing you the table face up, look at that array of colours.
Even the sides are faceted, aren't they? Are the sides faceted, or no? I can't. Some of them are. Oh, smooth.
They're smooth on the side, faceted. So you're getting the best of both worlds.
That's amazing,
isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah. Now this is the first time we've ever had these on air. There are just over 100. Okay? So it's a limited edition strand. Big, huge carat weight, in particularly gemstone. Okay, because it is a rarely seen gemstone in these sizes. You know, sorry? Well, the thing is, see, we all here are seeing neon. Now, if that was actually labelled neon blue apatite, you would be paying a high price for them, okay? Because this is the thing. And it's this recent find of apatite that has been found. And I say recent, it's 1995 in Madagascar. A find of apatite was located. And it delivered to the world and reignited, that's the word I would use, absolutely reignited the world's love affair and appreciation of this lagoon blue, deep oceanic blue, this wonderful infinity swimming pool blue. It's the kind of blues you see that you would have a plunge pool in a spa, isn't it? Yeah? It's all those adorable colours. Oh, and Adrienne just said in Angus, oh, a wire-wrapped ring and pendant.
Yes, yeah.
And the thing is, Adrienne, you're absolutely correct, because only one of those you'd need for a ring or a pendant. Just that splash of absolute full-on colour. And the reason Mark's giggling is because a further 20% is coming off that price tag. You know, in the lovely kit that Mark had, the one with the Chartreuse sea beads.
Oh, my word. Yes.
Or any of the Czech 5 polish and the sapphires that we've just had. And the farfalets in there as well. Right then, how do you feel about a 20% saving, which is £5 off? Well, I'll tell you what, Beverly, Vera, Christine, Janet, Jane, Sheila has had two, Sally's had two, Lynn, Linda, Elaine, gosh, the list goes on, Jane, Janie Suffolk, Janie Staffordshire, Jewellery Maker coming in. If you're happy with a 20% saving, and the good news is, all of you that have checked out already, and there's a big long list of you, look, yeah, all of you that have checked out, nobody pays the $24.99. Oh!
Oh, my word. That is really silly.
That is a big, big saving. So this is a manager special today for you, my lovelies. Look at it together. What, Mark? Mark.
Just for those rounds. Just for the size of them.
And that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So first time we think we've ever seen this size of a faceted round. Perfect for you capturing in your wire or cord macrame, absolutely. Feature pendants, feature rings, we're all thinking. You could even channel set that size, couldn't you?
Could, yeah.
If you wanted to go full on, do like a channel set wire bangle.
Look amazing. I think it was I can't remember the day, but last week I did a show with presenter Elle.
Yeah.
And the deal of the day was a strand of Swiss blue topaz dumpy onions. It was just the most beautiful
nice.
strand. And Anne and Sue, the in-house designers, they made this incredible pendant and earring set. Amazing sort of wire wrap technique.
Oh, yeah.
And this would look stunning replicated with this gemstone.
That's a great idea.
Really
Lovely.
Nice.
Do you want to know how many you're getting? Would that help? So 2, 4, start again, too excited. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. And they're big. 32, 34. I've got 36 on there, would you believe? So not even 50p each, are they? So that means each of those is a remarkable... So the average carat weight of an apatite is 0.15 carats. Each of those coins, I dread to think what the 12mm rounds are, is 2.9 carats, so just shy of 3 carats a piece. And each of those, you know, I said it wasn't 50p, it's just over 40p, it's 41 pennies. That's why Mark's giggling.
Oh, my word.
So how many times bigger? Have you just worked that out, Claire? Thank you. Just quick, that one. 20 times bigger. Let's just say that again. 20 times larger. Can you imagine what the 12 mils are going to be? 20 times larger than the average carat weight per apatite. And we've got 36 of them. Doesn't it look lovely as a bracelet?
That's why I think macrame would work, because it would sit like that with
And
a
it
little
would
spacing in between.
Exactly,
It'd
it
be
would
lovely.
sit beautifully. And if you do, like me, like to do your staggered stretches, that's your first stepping stone, isn't it?
Yeah, that would look amazing. I'm sure we've had jadeite in this shape. Maybe not faceted, but we've definitely had the
had
source,
the coins,
the coins, just alternating jadeite with apatite. I think the colour would be amazing.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? But you know, we had 104. I've got 19 left.
Oh no.
Yeah, but the thing is, if something runs out, now this happened when we had the bamboo bedding on Sunday. I went home, and I can show you the order because I rang Poppy afterwards. I ordered a double for my friend in grey. I ordered a king size for me in white. I ordered a king size and 2 doubles for my dad, but he's now told me he's ordered the wrong size. I've got to sort that out, but that's fine. And I wanted 2 sets. I forgot to tell you this, Ross, so I had a field day with the bamboo bedding when I got home, and I ordered 2 sets of the pillowcases. There was only 1 set of pillowcases left, and I couldn't get the others. I wanted a king size grey, so I put it on my wish list. So I'm waiting to see if Jewellery Maker... Did you get them as well, Lucy? Oh.
Oh.
Lucy, I didn't place my orders till I got home at like about 5:30. I'm not helping. Apparently Lucy didn't. Did you put it on your wish list though, Lucy? You're on that. See, we're on the wish list for the bamboo bedding. I got the last pillowcases. Sorry, everybody. I got the last pillowcases. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Were you looking for them? Yeah, they're gone. Sorry, I had the last one. Just in case you didn't know. Right then, so can I just show you, look, how many left now? Right, that's the list trying to check out there, and I've only got 14 left. So that list there, look.
Oh, God.
And they're not all trying to check out one each, look. That's all, I've only got 14 left. Okay? Sorry. Do you know, I'm going to have to show, right. I have done well not to. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Roz. Everybody knows here that I am obsessed. That is the word. I am utterly obsessed with this gemstone. In fact, my best friend here, the lovely Mark Smith, bought me the most exotic, fabulous, whopping great big, about 4-carat single chrome dioxide ring. That's my dress ring when I go out.
Oh, look at that. Rounds?
Mm-hmm. We've got rounds. Oh. We've got 4 mils. We've got 6 mils. We've got faceted. 4 to 5 mils. We've got. I mean, that is just extraordinary.
I don't have dioxide in rounds. I've got every other shape, but not rounds.
Oh, well, that's the one to get today.
Yeah.
And have you noticed these on the bottle green in the cubes? Very dark, aren't they? I love the mixture of the depth of colour of the cubes.
They're very similar to the shape of a fire polished.
Yeah, great idea. Yeah. And can you imagine those with Russian nephrite? Oh, yeah, that'd look great, wouldn't it? Coming up in just about half an hour. Right then. Now, we just talked about carat weight, didn't we? And I've got to be honest, it's not something I tend to go on about carat weight, because to me, I know it sounds awful, I'm not normally over fussed about carat weight, it's it's the look. But, firstly, so much to talk about with these. Firstly, you've got 450 carats in a single purchase. Okay? Having said that, Claire, can we go back to that recording again? Because I need you to check these out quickly, okay? Mark has just heard the price we may be going to, and none of us is prepared to say anything. All I will say is, the second the graphics come in, grab as many as your budget allows. Okay? Now, Claire, I love Claire, because Claire isn't like me. She's not a drama queen in by any stretch of the imagination. Very calm, very collected, and she's just had a hissy fit in there about the price tag. But can I stop that for a second, right? It's a limited edition of 125, so I've put the information out there. Okay? What I want to highlight isn't the ridiculous price we're going to, that's a bonus. It isn't just the fact of it's the biggest carat weight we've seen. Isn't the fact that you're getting 12mm size rounds. Isn't the fact of the drill hole clearly is massive considering the size of the cord. It is the performance, the depth, hue, tone, saturation, the sensational level of quality of these apatites, all the other unusual exceptions to the average rule of the size, the carat weight, though, and the price point, they're all just an absolute belter of a bonus. We're talking midweek madness, we term it sometimes, don't we? Okay, midweek madness, 125 rare opportunities available for you. The code is in TPP008. You've got to go like an Evil Knievel.
Claire, can you work out 11 times 365?
Oh, interesting. TPP008 is your code you need to be checking out quickly.
Okay, so in May, first week of May,
our
will
birthday
be our
week.
11th birthday.
Yep.
How many shows? So what was the date you gave me, Claire? The number, sorry, 4,000. So in 4,015 days, not shows, days, this is the most ridiculous price you will see for any gemstone you have
Totally
ever
agree.
seen.
I am totally in agreement. Totally, honestly, we're all in agreement.
Oh, my Lord.
Right. So the carat weight in the coin strand, we're 4 times that. And more than 4 times. But you know what? What's important to you? Sorry, go on. If we so the coins were $14.99. 4 times the carat weight, times that by the price, would be $59.99.
That's good.
Right, bear in mind, that strand is worth $59.99 all day long in those neon blues. Does go nice with my top, doesn't it, Claire? I agree with you. We're not done at $59.99. Okay. Can I ask a favour, Ross? I would normally say anything you'd like me to say. I don't want to steal what you're about to do. I don't want to steal the limelight. Can I not say anything until the price actually lands? How do you feel? I kind of want everybody to see it. Do you mind? And I want do you agree?
Completely.
I want everybody to see this happen, the change of price happen on that level of quality, on this deal. And I'm with Mark in all these shows, in all these years, this deal is extraordinary. We had 125 only a matter of moments ago.
At that price.
And you've all checked out at $59.99. And just remember, even though you've checked out now, even though you've multi-bought, you are safe in the absolute guarantee and knowledge that you will not pay anywhere near that. Right, can we all keep our eyes on that arrow? Keep your eyes on that arrow.
There are no words. Absolutely no words at all.
Literally nothing to say. Look at the quality. Look at the... And Janice has just said, Janice in Greater London, and you're not wrong, love. Yeah. They are unenhanced. They are the most... What word beats extraordinary? What word can we use? I feel like this needs a word that we've never used on Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
You know, I can't swear, and I've no intention. However, I need a word I've never used. I need a superlative. Somebody help me, please. I need a superlative I have never used in 10 years of presenting. We have got 17 left. I've got 47 in baskets. I keep just wanting to wear them.
You could wear this every day
Every
through
day.
summer. Yeah, it's just perfect summer jewellery, isn't it?
But winter as well.
Yeah, yes.
You know,
yeah.
jeans, white T-shirt, you are done. That is an astounding price even. Sorry,
That's
Beverly.
Good word.
Good, astounding.
Yeah,
That's a good
astounding,
word.
Yeah.
What the Nikki?
That's what I
thank
was
you.
thinking.
Yeah. What the? Hi, Mark and Zena. Hi, Jane. She says the only thing to say is thank you. Absolute pleasure, Jane. You couldn't have said it more succinctly if you tried. They have sold out.
Surprise.
Now, is there any coins left? More to the point. Hang on a second. Is there any coins left? Right. If you missed out on the rounds, if you missed out on that deal, get it added to your wish list.
I see rosary linking in gold, alternating the different sizes. I think that looks so beautiful.
Yeah. Now, if you want the code for the coins, there's only a few left, is LTNV10. That's your code. And if you want the code to put the neon 12 mils on your wish list, TPPO08. Okay, wish list them. Definitely.
Oh,
hang on. There's a stop the show. There's a show. Do you remember when we had a VT for Showstopper?
yeah.
Have we still got that, Claire? Because we haven't done a Showstopper in yonks.
No.
We haven't done one in 2021.
They used to say, welcome to the show, we've just started, how do we do? We stop it.
Yeah. And we haven't done that for yonks, have we?
Oh.
Because apparently our gemstone buyer, Wayne, has just ran down to the gallery and has bought in an exclusive brand new offer for you. 39 chances.
Oh.
I don't even know what it is yet. Shall we do that? Shall we stop the show with the Showstopper? There you go.
Look at this. That is so beautiful.
Isn't it? I can always tell when Mark gets nervous because he hides. He tries to hide behind his hand. You can still see he's there.
I'm not good at showing emotions, so
no, you're not.
I automatically cover up. It's mad, isn't it?
Now then. Oh, my God. They are... Remember when Danny Zuko sings about it's electrifying at the end of Greece and he sees Olivia Newton-John in them hot pants, in them tight leather, skin tight, sewn into... My goodness me, every woman in the world would like to look like that just once in their life. I would like to think, I certainly would. And he goes, it's electrifying. That's what these are.
And his chills are multiplying.
Your chills are about to be multiplying, look.
Oh, my Lord, look at that.
Come on. Imagine those interspersed in those 12 mil, all the coins.
You'd think this was from another planet, wouldn't you?
It does.
It just doesn't look earthly,
Well, it's
does it?
just like I talked about those farfalle beads in that beautiful blue that you did in that necklace.
Yes.
And I said to you, they don't look real.
No.
They look out of this world. This doesn't look as though it's from planet Earth, does it?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
You might think that's the kind of thing we'd expect to see from that robot, that rover that's on Mars. That's what the kind of... Can you imagine it sending that? I've found a gemstone. It would be this. Okay, every one of the 39 strands is being made available to you right now. I feel this is so hot. I'm surprised I can even hold it.
I love the fact, I love limited editions of anything.
So do I.
Makes it even feel even more special.
Doesn't it just? Now, this is I love the stylised heart design. It hasn't got the little nick in the top, but it's that lovely, beautiful, elongated, rounded. There you go. Come on. Yeah, now that's it in daylight. So it's a simulated daylight in the recording box. No camera trickery. Okay, no camera trickery whatsoever. Just the unadulterated blue. Okay.
So, I've got a price in my head. And I'm going to put my neck out, and I'm going to say 129.
Really, it is high end. You can see.
You can tell.
You can tell. And just put that on the neckline. Look, you can
so
tell
beautiful.
that is exceptional. Oh, apatite. Now this is a true neon blue. True neon blue apatite. In those bigs, and again, lovely size pendants. Oh, so we've beaten you by £50 already.
Already?
Oh, the clue is in what I just said. Already. What do I mean? What makes you think that? Do you think we're going again?
This. Well, ever so slightly, if you say already, it slightly gives the game away, doesn't it? Oh, my word.
We've never put the price back up on Jewellery Maker, have we, Claire? Not in 11 years. Tempting sometimes with the mistakes we make.
Yes, yes.
You know? So, neon blue of top. I mean, look, I'm still hiding all those under the hand, look. Just giving you that full-on, fabulous strength of colour. Now, our lovely Mark thought 129.
Hang on. Can I blurt this out? So the last
Depends what you're
strand
going to
we
blurt.
had.
Hang on, it depends what you're going to blurt.
The last strand of the rounds.
Yeah.
Started at $59.99.
In a 14 mil.
And went
12
down
mil, sorry,
went
12
down
mil.
to $19.99. Can I blurt it? Can I? Okay. So the money that you've just saved from the 50 to the 20, you can get this strand. That's how I would look at it, because I'd be more than happy of buying that strand of that.
$59.99 and then 12 mil rounds. Absolutely
I've got 40
agreed.
quid in my pocket.
Yep.
This
Yep,
is
and
what
splash
I
it
would
out on
get.
this.
Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
Right. It's an exclusive opportunity. We started with 39, we've got 22 available. The final buy price.
And change.
The final buy price, everybody's in shock. These deals today are neon true blue apatite for $29.99. So that means for all, so it means that for the 12 mil apatite rounds, for the 7.5 to 8 mil apatite coins and the neon blue extraordinary apatite here from Madagascar, you would have not paid more than £65 for the entire, you know. And when you think you were saying 129, we're talking half price, aren't we? Okay, there are 10 left.
I've never seen neon like that.
Never.
That's so beautiful.
Never. $29.99. Now, just to mention, Julie on the Wirral, Lisa, Liz, Margaret, I think there's 9 left now. Wendy, Sally, Julie, got to check out. That's my lovely Julie and Warmley, I think there. Jane, Claire, Lynn, Jewellery Makers, Molly, Lisa, Angela, you're all chasing. Janet's just checked out 2, so I think that took us down to 8 or 7. Yep, Janet's just got them, well done. Lisa's just got them as well. Sally's on the app. Pamela's on the phone to the call centre. She's pressed 1 from Dorset, well done. You've got a chance if you're super, super speedy. 36 in baskets and 5 available. I wish you every single success.
We set a precedent now.
I literally can't take any more. Right, we've just heard in our ears there is another opportunity. It's another opportunity that has just been brought down to the studio by our gem buyer, and we lucky things. It's another showstopper, and you know what's the cut that at the moment we all can't get enough of? What's the cut that we can't get enough of?
Has to be the lantern.
Well, it has to be the lantern.
Yeah.
Get ready. It's another cheeky treat, absolutely worthy of stopping this wonderful show of ours. The lantern, the reason, I'll show you in a moment, it's hiding in there. The reason the lantern cut, I think, has proven so popular is, whilst we all appreciate the expertise that has to go into a specific, unusual limited edition cut You know, the kind of money, obviously, that we pay to buy, let's say, the tourist ring cut from Glenlera over on Gemporia, the Lone Star cut that we've had here at Jewellery Maker with Jake on our Gem Investor shows in the morning, the concave cut, the Asher cut. The Asher cut still to this day is one of the most expensive cuts on the planet. The concave cut, the brilliant cut, the rose cut, the princess cut, the step cut, there's so many different variations. You will pay a premium for a particular cut, regardless of the gemstone. A lot of the time the price is in the cut, and when we talked to Dan of our lovely diamonds provider, Dan said the beauty in a gemstone is down to the cut, and there's no getting away from that. That's how it works. That's why the lantern cut has proved so popular, because no matter what gemstone you buy, and we have bought a real selection of different gemstones that we've done in the lantern cut, and there have also been different techniques of lantern cut within those lantern descriptions. It gives a performance, and you know, like the way I can describe it is, you know, like if you see somebody do, for me it would be, who was the guy in The Star Is Born? Cute guy. Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper, thank you. Well done, Ross. I love the fact that you knew that. Bradley Cooper has always done rom-coms. Romantic rom-coms.
Yeah.
And yet suddenly he moves away from that and he goes and does a performance, never sung a song live in his life, and goes, and if you've never seen A Star Is Born, go and see it. He plays an alcoholic, he plays a drug user, he's a phenomenal actor in it, but his first show of the film to record was to go and film in front of a massive live audience at a proper gig for somebody else, and he had one take to do it in.
That was Glastonbury. Yeah.
Exactly, at Glastonbury. So what I'm saying about this is, and you excuse me for the tenuous link, but what I'm saying is the lantern cut will give a different performance that you may never have seen from the gemstone that you already love. That's the point I'm trying to get to. Are you with me? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. We expect to see an amethyst perform a certain way. We expect to see a lapis perform a certain way. You add a technical, complex cut to that, it will deliver things that you've never had delivered before. That's what I'm trying to say.
I like that. Yeah,
and a lantern, what does a lantern do in life? It's a form of light. So it's going to light up your design. You cannot lose with a lantern cut. 100 of the 4mm lanterns. Okay, this is going to be an added to your order. Otherwise, I mean, you don't want to be the laughing stock, do you? When you don't. And all us jewellery makers ring each other up. Did you get those? We all gossip, don't we, over the fence? Like Les Dawson. Les Dawson and was it? Can't remember his name. Roy Barraclough. That was it. Over the fence, gossiping. They were brilliant, dressed up as women. Faceted. Now that's what I'm saying. Look, you do not expect. Look at the way it twinkles. It's like a night sky, isn't it? Isn't it? And again, there you go.
Oh, look at that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I would kiss cross with these. I'd get 3 strands and make a really beautiful kiss cross with these, with 11s and 15s.
In what colour? In what colour?
I'd go white gunmetal.
Well, you see, I'd go silver with that to make it really cool. Cool it, keep it nice and cool.
Wow.
Or the pearlescent in the salon. Yeah. Are you ready for the added to your order treat deal?
Wow.
Yeah.
Brill.
Wow. $24.99 on an exceptional lantern cut on your lapis. Now, if you want in your in your neon apatite. Now look at that with the coins. Yeah. So the 12. Sorry, I keep saying 40. They look huge. I do apologise. The 12mm rounds have sold out. In fact, would you like to see it with the 12mm rounds? I know they've gone. Some of the coins left. Yeah, I think instead of going faceted Swarovski, instead of going check fire polish, keep it all apatite, Mark, and have that interspersed between those. Now the 12mm have sold out, but you've got a chance on the 4mm lanterns. Oh no! Right. In 60 seconds, let's put it out there now. I'm not going to keep it from you. He's just said, my producer, in 60 seconds, can we start it? Claire, you absolute legend. Thank you, darling. I do not want to keep any from... Oh, my heart's racing now. It's... Right, this strand here is going under... Mark, you can give the big news.
Oh, don't give me the
responsibility.
Go on, under... It's going under a tenner.
Under £10? Oh, do you know what? Right, Claire, it's going on there, look. Come on, I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's
it. Nice little anklet.
Yeah.
Rosary link glasses chain or mask chain so you don't
amazing.
lose it.
I would put this with really vivid blue labradorite. I think that would look beautiful.
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah.
it?
And moonstone as well. In fact, speaking of which,
yeah.
I tell you what, let me show you. So in just 20 seconds, it's going under £10. How about that together?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? So, appetite. Are they going to sell out? You got... right, you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Is it, I won't believe it until I see
I
it.
kind of need to see it in writing. I kind of need to see... Voila! Celebrate good times. Come on. Do, 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 do. What's the favourite colour of most people for jewellery?
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah.
Blue.
The favourite colour in the world.
In the world.
Full stop.
Yeah.
Blue. Yeah.
I mean, my goodness me. Appetite. Actual. I mean, why would you fake it?
Yeah.
Why would you fake it when you can have that for real? And do you know, put that with pearls for a beach wedding.
Did you bring some Larimar to the show recently? Do you have
We had a Larimar showcase a couple of weeks ago.
Larimar and Appetite
I agree.
beautiful together.
But the thing is, peridot.
Oh, yes.
And on Saturday morning, I've got the lovely Sheila D, and she's got stunning pearl kits.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
What would it be like with those diopside rounds?
Do you know what? I was just going to suggest that. I didn't know if that was a bit weird, but...
I think it... Oh, yes.
Oh, Mark!
That's very nice. I like that a lot.
Yeah, there you go, together.
Wow.
Coming up after the break. Right, I've got to check how many appetites left, because people are buying 4.
Gosh.
A lot of people buying 4. I've got less than 20 available. Okay, less than 25 available. I've got nearly 50 of you with it in your basket, so that's half the availability is going to be lost to you. I'm so sorry. But what a steal. Do you know what, Ross?
Well done.
For the appetites alone this afternoon, sir, you get a team round of applause. Yes. Yes, well done.
Well deserved.
Big respect. Can't even
Have
say
the
respect.
rounds really gone? Really, really gone?
Yeah, we wouldn't say they had if they
desperate for
didn't.
I was going to wait for the break and go and grab one, but
Check on your app.
never mind.
Check on your app. Go on. Have a look. Have a look.
What, put it on my wish list?
Yeah. Quick. Tell you what we'll do. On the break, Claire's just said she'll put the VT in. That's the old-fashioned word for videotape. It's not videotape anymore. We've got more tech than that, but it's still called a VT in the industry. So she's going to show you how to add to the wish list, because you might think, what are you talking about, wish list? What are you on about? Do I just go and drop 3 coins in a fountain and make a wish? No. We can. But it ain't going to get you what you want. So, not from Jewellery Maker, so we'll show you what to do. Is it this moonstone? This moonstone here? Yeah, moonstone. 3 coins in a fountain.
It's a lovely film. I can't cope with this.
Right. You can't cope because we get to hear before you get to hear.
Well, I've been given a challenge and I've hardly started.
Well, I didn't like to comment. I didn't like to... Mark was given a challenge about an hour ago, and it's not like Mark. He's done nothing with it, practically, because he's been too besotted with what we've been doing. And I don't blame him. I wouldn't be able to concentrate. So you know the appetite we've just done? That's about to sell out. The glitterati of the appetite. So, of course, when you get your moonstone, when you get adulorescence in a moonstone, what's one of the prime colours that comes through, Mark?
Bleu.
Blue. Yes, blue. That's one of the prime colours that comes through your moonstones. So when you get those different variations of blue in your appetite for a redonkulous $9.99, it's a perfect complementary partner. It's a well-selected partner. It's kind of, like kind of person that you know that your mum and dad will be chuffed that you got.
What's the cut on this one? This is faceted round or a lantern again?
Faceted rounds, darling.
I've never seen moonstone faceted rounds.
Because it's normally rondelles.
Yeah.
Isn't it in moonstone? Usually rondelles.
No.
Lots of firsts today, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of things that we've done for the first time on Jewellery Maker. How do we still do this 11 years into Jewellery Maker? You know why? Because of gemstones, that's why. because of different cuts, because of different shapes, because of different finishes and facets and polishes and oh, it's just different types of drill hole, and it's awesome, awesome. So rainbow moonstone, different rainbow colours, lovely blues coming through. Your appetite was $9.99. Who would like us to match the price of the appetite with the moonstone? So you could get, this should be $24.99, your appetite should have been $24.99. So let's just put that into context. Those two strands together should have been just shy of £50. You're going to get both for 20. Yeah? Well, Ross has just frightened me now because Ross just went, are we? Well, I said it now, my friend. You kind of got to deliver. You've got to be like Adam and... Oh, you.
Oh,
Ross, show me your face.
You should be ashamed. He teased you then,
He
didn't he?
teased me, right, because he just went, are we? So I'm panicking thinking, have I said the wrong price? And then he showed me up. $7.99, every single penny and pound off. So $7.99 plus your $9.99, £17.98. £17.98, come on. Well, that's why, do you know what? Jane's just had 4. Christine's just had 2. So 2 people alone have checked out 6 between them. And the lovely thing is, Mark, all these restrictions at the moment, all these delays in delivery, and I don't know about, I've found that recently when I've ordered from Amazon and places, other websites are available, and eBay, the time frames for things that are in stock, they're quoting 3 to 4 weeks delivery. Oh. You know, I ordered a flask the other day, and they were quoting like a month, and it was in stock, and I'm thinking, so if it affects people like that, you know, the fact that we are managing to deliver lovely gemstones like this and we are not restricting you, because our attitude is, if you've got the budget, you've got the desire, you've got the design in mind, we shouldn't restrict your creativity, because that's what we do. Because you know what, you can only have one each. How fair would that be? Because it's not right, is it? Because we don't know what you want for a design.
Nope.
Some of you may be more than happy with one singular strand because it will give you the design that you want. Some people may want to do a whole bubble style design. And we don't know, do we?
They're beautiful.
Yeah? And the great thing is, all the kits that we had with Mark this morning, and we've still got that demo to finish, by the way, haven't we? Still in the next hour, we've got more treats for you and a challenge for Mark. You better get your skates on, my friend, didn't you?
Oh.
Right, we were supposed to start the show with this.
Oh, were we?
Yeah, we were.
Oh, look. Oh.
But let me just show you.
Oh, look.
See, that's nice and delicate, isn't it? Yeah.
I've always liked peach moonstones.
I like peach and the chocolate.
Yeah.
The chocolate moonstone's my personal favourite. Mind you, I quite like the silver as well. But that goes nice together, doesn't it? Yeah. In fact, yeah, do you know what Chloe's just said to me on camera? She went, so basically what you're saying is just like all of them. I'm like, well, yeah, to be fair. To be fair, yeah. I like that. That's Smith. Mind you, that's like Mark Smith. That's Smith. Oh, this is my favourite.
Yeah,
that's my
favourite.
Favourites. Not that he talks like that, but, you know. I don't know whose accent that was. Do you know what it is? I've just rang a friend of mine a few times, and I've got his voicemail, and it's the gift gaff voicemail, and it's that northern bloke. And it keeps making me think of a northern accent, doesn't it? I don't reach that person on gift gaff. I'm like, oh, right, okay. Anyway, if you've never rang somebody with a gift gaff answer machine, please do so, because it's brilliant, that northern accent. I love it. What do you get with Moonstone? You get the silvery, sheen-like performance of the moon, that beautiful light that the moon casts down. Think of the way the planet looks when you have to ring that friend because the full moon is out. And you're out driving of an evening and it casts that... Or sometimes it can almost look like daylight, it's so incredible, but it's an ethereal glow. It's that moon-like sheen that when your moonstone hits the light, hits the natural daylight, or the moonlight, you'll get that beautiful adularescence. essence. I don't quite know what's going on with our midweek madness today, but we're clearly maintaining the midweek madness in a $6.99 price point.
And it's June's birthstone.
It is the June's birthstone. It's a certain very special lady we need to say happy birthday today as well, don't we?
We do. I said happy birthday.
I did say
this morning. Yeah.
It's Queen Elizabeth II, Her Majesty's birthday today, isn't she?
95.
95.
Yeah, bless her.
Isn't that incredible? 95 years old. Yeah. Our amazing Queen. Happy birthday, Mom. I don't suppose she's watching, but you never know. You never know. Who's to say? Wouldn't it be great if she messaged in now? Wouldn't it? One is watching. It'd be lovely. She's an amazing, amazing lady. So happy birthday, Mom. Happy birthday. Wonderful lady. Right then. Do you know what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Can I show you these ones first? And I'll keep the cubes back.
I can't get over those rounds.
I know.
They're just amazing.
Because if I just... can I show you those two first, Ross?
Oh,
Because what we've got coming up for you, these are the first two we're going to bring you. Rounds faceted and round smooth of my ultimate gemstone, chrome diopside. Mark is quite desperate to get the smooth rounds.
Amazing.
He doesn't possess any. So we've got cubes as well coming up after the break. So good luck to you. We're still going to finish off that lovely bracelet demo that Mark started in the 1 o'clock hour. We've still got the online brand new workshop to launch as well. There were only 25 spaces available. And also we will be bringing you chrome diopside, which I cannot wait for. And we've got Ethiopian opal coming up at 4 p.m. with your viewers' choice hour as well. So do please join us after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Can we just watch those for the next few hours,
Yes,
please?
please.
Yeah, I'm quite. Can we all just happily have a tea and a coffee, put our feet up, and just and joking aside, I think all of us jewellery makers would very happily, and again, do message in. Would you happily sit there for the next 2 hours watching that go round? I know I would, Mark.
It's amazing, isn't it? Every time you see it go around, you see something different.
And that's. Sorry, I'm like, we're both like, just there you go. Thanks, Claire. I mean, it just screams opulence, doesn't it? Red carpet. We ought to ring Vogue up. I think we should just ring Vogue and say, would you like to just put that on one of your beautiful models on the front cover?
Give Anna a ring.
Yeah. I mean, and the lovely thing is about that, any colour skin tone, that chrome dioxide will... So I love that chrome dioxide, regardless of the skin tone, regardless of your age, regardless of your style, in my personal humble opinion, if you don't mind me saying, and I'll show you them live in the studio in a moment, when you wear chrome dioxide, it has this effect of okay, how do I word this? Most people have got a certain style, haven't we? You're either, you know, sometimes you have to tick in it, like if they're doing like a fashion type thing, you have to say whether you're classical or whether you're, I don't know, all the stuff, you know. But I can't even think.
I'm quite frumpy.
You're not frumpy. You're not frumpy,
myself,
but you're not a trendsetter.
No.
No,
I
but
take
you're
the
smart
trend about
casual.
2 years later.
You're smart casual, I would say
Yeah,
you
I'm
are.
happy with
Smart
that.
casual, yeah.
Yeah,
Like trendy, no. Classical, you know. But the thing about chrome dioxide, regardless of age, skin tone, style, if you wear a chrome dioxide piece of jewellery, in my personal opinion, it suits you. And that, I don't say that, I don't think I've ever said that about anything else. It works, and again, regardless of your style, it's the right, do you know what it is? Claire's just said it's the right tone of grid. Do you know what it is for me? It's the right everything. It just, everything. If you just, I could wax lyrical about this gemstone till the end of my days, and yet it's, and that's the thing, do you know what? It's classy, it's understated, it's got a maturity about it, it's got an opulence, it's got a decadence, it can be dressy, it can be casual, it can be understated, it can be that little black dress worthy, it daytime, evening, work, office, party, if you wanted, for me personally, if somebody said to me, right, one necklace, one piece of design, one jewellery, one gemstone for the rest of your days on a desert island, this one. Yeah. I've never changed, have I, Claire? I've never changed my opinion.
It's not overtly feminine either. It's
unisex, exactly, non-gender specific as well.
Absolutely,
especially in a smooth round.
Yeah.
It's got it all. It's got it all.
It's got it all.
It's got it, and it has. It's absolutely got it all. And Mark just said he's got every round he's ever wanted. Yeah, this is the one that's eluding him. You chromed upside.
After everything you just said.
No, Ross.
Oh, dear.
You
didn't tell us that, did he? Oh, dear.
Do you want the... I'll say it really quick. It's 34.
Oh, what a shame.
Straight, it's going on, Chloe. It's not going on, it's going on. It's on my body. I want it touching my skin.
Are your chills electrifying?
Oh, I'm beyond. I'm way beyond that. Please excuse the word plain in the graphics. Whoever dared put that there once having a serious... They want to go on the naughty step. A big carat weight again. So we talked about apatite being a relatively small gemstone usually. Same with chrome dioxide. If you ever get 0.5 carats, half a carat of chrome dioxide, you should be very pleased with yourself. It's like the find of the century. In each one of those, let's work it out, okay, if I may. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, these are perfect. 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 36.
Gosh.
Can we have 55 carats, so they're each over a carat then? divided by 36, carat and a half, there you go. So 3 times the average carat weight in each stone, in each gemstone. Perfect rounds look. And what I would advise, and I'm sure Mark will back me up, look, try and get movement in your design. Because look at how they look as you roll the round of chrome dioxide, look.
I think one of the most beautiful but really simple ideas is you just pop a round on a head pin. Don't trim the head pin, leave it at its full length, and just make the loop at the top so you have a good inch and a half of the post with the gemstone hanging. So you get that movement and it, you know, it dangles and it moves, and I think this warrants that. Really, really simple,
I agree.
But beautiful.
I would have to personally insist myself to precious metal.
Would you?
Yes, I would.
Right.
It's chrome dioxide, Mark. Let's give it the respect it deserves.
Look at that colour.
Okay, 11 have gone already. Look at that colour. The 129.99. It is worth every penny and then some.
Absolutely.
Suzanne's bought 3. Suzanne, you are not daft, are you, lovely lady?
Oh, you're joking.
I am not joking. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to cause a stampede. I knew that was going to create havoc, so I kept it quiet. We stripped it away to $29.99. I'd like to see that rosary linked to extend the length.
That's amazing.
But if it was me, you know what I'd do, Mark? I'd have a bracelet.
Yeah.
I'd have a bracelet because I would need to have my eyes on that beauty all day long, every day, every minute. Because if it's a necklace or earrings, you only get to see it if you're looking in the mirror. Or, well, basically, if you're looking in a mirror. That's the only time you get to see it.
It does, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. This strand of chrome dioxide is stunning, Jill. I agree with you. It just glows gorgeous with the peach moonstone. Oh, do you want to see that, Jill? There's only 10 left.
That'd be a nice combination.
Yeah. Oh, it's our speedy floor crew have taken it already. I do apologise, Jill. Lucy, you've got that peach moonstone to hand for Jill, have you, darling?
1 sec.
Thanks, sweetie. There you go, Jill. The lovely Lucy just gone 1 sec. She'll sort it out for us. Okay, there's only 6 left.
It's sort of a kryptonite in a glow about it, doesn't it? It's...
Do. 48 in baskets, chasing the last 4. Oh, here you go, Jill. Oh, Lucy, you are lovely. Jill wanted to see it together. Thank you, sweet pea. There you go. There you go, Jill. Oh, just anything for you. There you go, Jill. Good call, Jill.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Look how much more green the peach moonstone makes the chrome dioxide. Yeah. Oh, Jill, great idea. Yeah, well done. Now, would you like faceted to go with the smooth? Yeah? Texture with smooth. Works, doesn't it? Good idea.
How are we doing 2 of the most revered gemstones that we carry here for such ridiculous prices? I just don't... just doesn't compute, does it?
There's always a silver lining to a situation, isn't there? I think because we've kept going all the way through lockdown, I think because we've kept that supply and demand, and because we've created that, we've got a great long-standing relationship with our suppliers, and because we source directly, and because of you, basically, because you, quite frankly, treat yourselves to so many of the lovely gemstones that we bring you, we have kept that supply chain going through lockdown. So I think we are at the front of the queue when it comes to deals and offers, which, because they know if they sell to us, we're reliable.
And none of the fairs have been taking place as well.
So I think that's how we're doing it. I don't think these prices are necessarily going to be sustainable. They're going to go up inevitably, but the thing is, let's box clever while we can. Let's grab them while we can. Let's get these deals at lower prices, especially if you're looking to sell. Okay. Do you want to see the faceted? Of course you do. Of course you do, you lucky lot. Oh, my
look at that.
Come on.
Oh.
The smooths, these ones here, have sold out. But don't they look absolutely gorgeous as a double-layered necklace? Mark, what do you think?
Amazing.
Yeah?
That close-up just looked incredible.
It is one of the most dramatic, and what I love about this, if my fella said to this chrome dioxide, could you be a little less dramatic? Not a chance. Not on your Nelly. Okay? So we have got here for you this phenomenal chrome dioxide, and I do mean phenomenal. It is, it can't be matched by any other green gemstone. It's got scintillation, it's got that incredible high refractive index, and that sounds so nerdy, I know, but a high refractive index, for those of us not interested in all that kind of thing, is what does it deliver to us jewellery makers in layman's terms? Sparkle. Simple as that. Yeah? And then, of course, when the sparkle and the scintillation is there already, if you couple that with a phenomenal faceting and a phenomenal polishing on one of the rarest gemstones in the world, one of the beautiful, lovely, rare Russian, and we said the other day, the Russians do green exceptionally well, the Russian location. So if you're off to Russia and you're talking about the Ural Mountains and you're thinking about beautiful, let's say, Siberian emerald, and you're talking about Russian nephrite and alexandrite and all those stunning green gemstones, even Russian amazonite. Are you ready? If you are happy with the rounds that have sold out, and you want, and I have every faith that this exceptionally cut 4 to 5mm chrome dioxide faceted round, I think this will go the same way. So the carat weight is going up. The price should go up. We're at 129.99, same start price as the rounds. Okay? Quickly does it.
Oh my word.
Oh yeah, and again, pearls, pearls, pearls with Sheila D on the morning show on Saturday. Pearls, pearls, pearls with those. I tell you what I've got. Can I show you this? You know the sapphires. Hang on a second though, Ross. Am I allowed to show? But can I show you with the chrome dioxide? I've got to show you now. Hang on a second. You are going to want this. Whoa, I told you. We didn't dare highlight these, because if we'd have highlighted these, nobody would have been talking about anything else. These are your sapphires. First time I've ever seen sapphires from China. We're looking at a proper salon sapphire colour tone there, aren't we? Hey? Oh, yeah. Those are coming up in the next 3/4 of an hour. All right?
Oh,
thank you, Ross, you lucky things. So the rounds have stopped. Do you want to see these on, by the way? It was like, yes, please. What do you think? $29.99. They're definitely the one's missing, isn't it? Yeah? And there you go. Look at, oh, Mark.
That's just amazing, isn't it?
What would you do with those, Mark? Can I have an idea of a design?
Well,
please.
Oh gosh, I would replicate. There's a green bracelet on the T-bar near me. It's a
Oh, this one here. Let me show you.
Yeah.
This one.
Second from the end. Yeah, I would replicate that with those. Because there's a 4mm fire polished, but just replicating that.
Oh my days.
With gemstones.
Yeah. So we've got some rondelles as well.
Oh gosh.
Okay. And then we're going to finish with the cubes. So at the moment, the rounds gone. The rounds faceted, the smooth gone, faceted, limited.
It's like Henry VIII's wives.
Yeah. Yeah, that one gone. That one. I won't talk about that. Anyway. So. I want to go and see that musical 6. It looks brilliant.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
It looks brilliant. Really good. Now, this concerns me, because Ross has just said the price on this is silly. I don't mean to be rude. What do you think the price on the previous 2 strands was? Oh, this is beyond silly. Are we into a comedic price point? Oh, okay. A comedic price tag. I like that. One that'll make you laugh out loud. I like those, do you? Because so it's a limited strand. Okay, so that, but I always see that as a challenge. Do you? When I ever hear any of my colleagues, the lovely Carol and Jenny and Elle, and they go, it's limited, I think, yeah, but I still stand a chance. Don't you? I've still got a chance. We've all got the same chance, Mark.
Well, not if you're in the studio.
Oh, is that why you were giving me that funny look? Oh, just look, he was giving me a really funny look. Oh, my... Oh, dear, I nearly said it wrong then.
Oh. I'm not even looking.
Mark's just not getting involved. He's decided to get involved with his challenge. £12.99. I would imagine you've spent that on a bottle of fizz, Mark.
Nice bottle of
wine.
red.
Nice bottle of red.
Yeah.
Nice Chateau Neuf de Pape. Nice cheeky Rioja.
Yeah.
That's a bottle of wine price, isn't it? That's actually going into I went into one of these takeaway sort of farmhouse shops the other day. I bought 2 sausage sandwiches, me and my mate, me and Yvette. It was and 2 coffee. In fact, the 2 sausage sandwiches were the same price. They were £6.50 each.
Oh, yeah.
They were £6. Granted, they were Lashfords.
They were nice.
Amazing. I took a photograph of it. It was that good.
Nice.
I'll show you a photograph. It was that good. He's probably like that. You're all right. 2 sausage sandwiches, or 18 carats of a rare Russian natural chrome dioxide gemstone. Which would you rather have?
That's amazing. Oh, full English
I suppose
was
it depends if you're
tenner.
hungry. Well, there you go. Your full English was a tenner.
Yeah. It lasted all of a quarter of an hour.
Yeah, that's why you had to take a photograph of that as well. $12.99. The Chinese sapphires. I'm going to show just before I get to the cubes. Aren't they, Claire? Claire is just look at this.
As Claire said, why have we not mentioned these so far today?
We wanted to keep them. You can't give all your secrets away, can you?
No.
Right, there's some good news. If you're watching right now and you don't want to wait, or you've got to nip out, or I don't know, there might be kids to be collected, I don't know what's got to happen, I don't know, you might be taking the dog for a walk, you might have an exercise class, you might need, I don't know. Pre-order. Go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, go to the Jewellery Maker app, give the call centre a call, ask for these sapphires that are from China. This is your 3mm and 2mm opportunity coming up for you. Limited edition strands of absolutely the best looking sapphire. We need to get more sapphires from China.
Are they single strands or are they both together
Single
in a
strands.
deal?
Single strands.
Oh,
Bought
brilliant.
individually.
Brilliant.
On pre-order, you can get the 2mm or you can get the 3mm. Or you can get both. And you know how we've been spending the last... In fact, let me just... excuse me a moment, Ross. Can I...
How does Claire know the price?
Because she has this sheet. Mark, can you see from there? Excuse me.
Where's my specs?
There.
I've got them on.
Put your specs...
Oh, my
Come here,
word.
quick, come here, look. That one and that one. Claire, you're not ridiculous. In a good way, ridiculous. Like ridiculous! Okay, the opal. Sorry, poor Ross has been asking me to show you the opal, and I'm too excited about the. Everything's been the pick of the day, if you don't mind me saying.
I've not seen opal for ages. Ethiopian opal.
Ethiopian opal. See if I can just give you a little twisty.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, every single one is full of colour. Coming up in the Viewers' Choice Hour at just after 4 o'clock, so we're talking just over 35 minutes, on a phenomenal opal at yet another awesome price for you. Okay, so then the cubes. The cubes.
Oh, no.
Nobody. That's what I love. Do you know what I love about about Jewellery Maker, and Mark's the same. We've got a set way we do things, haven't we? As individuals, we're kind of set in our ways, aren't we? And we like to understand things. I'm one of these people. I have to understand things and why to be able to process. The only place I don't need to do that, Jewellery Maker, because we cannot. There is no rhyme and reason. That lovely saying that we have in our mind, that we're taught as we grow up, is if it's too good to be true, be wary.
Yeah.
That does not apply to Jewellery Maker, because the majority of everything that we do is too good to be true. So regardless of whether we're talking about a nugget of chrome dioxide, let alone a fully shaped, faceted, round, faceted rondelle, the smooth round that we've just done, and then these wonderful cubes, lovely shape, these cubes, beautiful 4mm, and this is such a good size.
Well, for the gents as well, I think.
I think for the gents.
That shape and size. And it's not overly faceted, is it? It's not blingy bling.
No.
It's lovely.
And I like the different depths of the chrome dark we've got in that strand. That's what I like. The really, really sort of lovely bottle green and the scintillating green.
They're
and
all the same
lush...
size, are they?
Yeah, all
they
the
don't
same 4mm.
graduate. Oh,
No,
brilliant.
all the same. So you've got consistency. Because we get asked a lot here at Jewellery Maker. We either get asked for graduated strands, dramatically graduated, or very subtle, like to the millimetre. But then also, thank you, these have sold out. Also, consistent size, if you want to do something streamlined, like channel set, or let's say macrame. So, now, Mr. Smith, my darling, we've got the second part of the demo coming up with that lovely bracelet Mark was teaching us how to make in the 1 o'clock hour. Okay? Well, if you missed out on the appetite earlier, incredible appetite. We have got one more strand of appetite coming your way. You lucky things. So of the chrome dark, so the round smooth have gone, the cubes have gone. There's some of the faceted rounds left at $29.99, and there's a few of the rondelles, the faceted rondelles left as well at $12.99. Okay. So, tell you what we haven't had so far this afternoon. We haven't had any findings, have we? We haven't, have we? Should we sort that out for you right now?
And it's a big bag as well. Not one your little faffy couple in here, a sort of pack, no?
Yeah, not just a pet. Yeah, he's right, I like that. Not a little faffy. Yeah, not a faffy pack. If I move the gemstones for a second, I'll come back to the gemstones. So if we show you there, look, eye pins, flat head pins, featherweight head pins, 2 toggles, pair of lever back earrings, pair of shepherd hooks, crimps and crimp covers and spacers and saw cut jump rings and a metre of anchor chain. A metre of anchor chain. That's your anchor chain, which is a great shaped chain for extended chains, unisex chains, lovely charm bracelets, charm necklaces, anklets. A metre. Oh, I haven't shown you the gemstones yet, Ross. Hang on, old your horses.
I think if this is a challenge, this should be a Mark Smith special.
Oh, should it now, Smithy?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to take the glory, do you?
Well, because I've hardly made anything.
You've made lots, behave yourself. Right then, how about...
Oh, look at that.
How about your neon actual appetite, no less, faceted rondelles, and your lovely rainbow moonstone with the lovely blues coming through.
Ooh, look.
Okay? How about we give you both genuine gemstone strands, and the money is definitely in those neon appetites, isn't it? All day long. Plus 77 non-faff findings pack, according to Mark Smith. All silver plated. And actually, that kit is heavenly, especially when you see your buy price. We are ready, Ross, now, please.
Oh.
It was... hang on.
That's amazing. That's the appetite strand on its own.
Absolutely. So, your appetite strands, if you got your coins, if you got the 12mm rounds, if you got those lovely heart shapes that we did in the lovely fat bottom pair as well, you're going to want to get those proper neon appetite, authentic, genuine, absolute neon appetite rondelles. Should have been $14.99 on their own. You're getting the moonstone and 77 silver plated findings. You've got 2 fasteners in the toggles. You've got crimps and crimp covers. You've got a pair of lever back and a pair of shepherd hook. That's 2 pairs of earrings, plus your spacers. Plus, you can professionally finish with the crimp and the crimp cover. You could do the, you could add on with your, do some charms and add on with your jump rings. Then you've got eye pins, flat head pins. You could do bubble style with your featherweight head pins. We're at $14.99. Now, Mark didn't have long with the kit. Would you like to see what he made?
I did have a sneaky half an hour before the show, I have to confess.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Nobody did.
That's all right, that's okay. You're allowed half an hour.
So what I'm working on at the moment is I'm just doing a little bit of rosary linking with some gold 0.4 using just the moonstone, which is so beautiful. It's just lovely. I love gold and moonstone. I just think it's so beautiful. Then I've got all of that appetite left. So I've got enough there for some more earrings or bracelet, and I made these 4 pieces to my left.
So we just see all of that other jewellery as well that Mark's made from this challenge kit. He was given a challenge kit this afternoon. Oh, I like that. Oh, oh, no, look at that earring. Right, you know the earrings on the right-hand side, look, with the chain hanging down? Sorry, I was pointing to the big screen there. You know, when we talk about the strength of colour of a gemstone, where you can just have one.
Yeah, that's all I've used.
Now, all that chain from that 1 metre length anchor chain in the tassel there, Mark, your eye still goes straight to the apatite.
Yeah, it does. No, it's just lovely. So I made, what I've done, there are 7 pieces of chain. So the middle length is 15, 12, 9, 6, 3. So it graduates. So you get that sort of waterfall. If I just turn them, where are they? Can't see back to front. So if I just turn up where you can see.
Oh, so it's side on.
Yeah, you can see the...
oh, yeah.
And
I like that.
I've replicated that in the necklace pendant as well.
Brilliant.
Just pop one in the middle there. It's really, I love it.
I think challenge accepted and successfully achieved, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Now, this afternoon, Mark, if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, Mark was teaching us how to make a beautiful bracelet, and he got to a certain point, and then he said, right, do you know what? There it is. Thank you, Claire. He just said he wanted to show you. He made the main part of the bracelet, and now, because we had a fantastic embellished projects DVD with Mark earlier today, there are a few left. We'll recap that later. But he said that he's going to show you how to embellish it, okay? What we'll also do is pop on screen and highlight the kits that are still available. Okay, so we brought you 6 lovely kits today with the either freshwater culture pearls, shell pearls, seed beads, fire polish beads, and the farfalle beads as well from Preziosa. So if we can hand over to you, lovely, and then afterwards we will be bringing you the online workshop with Mark Smith that we've got to bring you today for the end of May. So over to you, Flower.
So, if you remember back in the 1 o'clock hour, I stopped at a really good point because we've got our netting. So that's our netting. And we did our little seed bead loop at the end. I took my needle down through the 8 and then through the 3 11s at the bottom. Now this is where we start embellishing. So each of these little hollow diamonds you can see throughout the bracelet, we're going to fill with our beaded embellish section. So at the moment, this is our first open diamond. We need to get to that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle through the 8, through the 3 11s, and I'm exiting through the 8-0 seed bead. So I'll just pull that through. So it's nice and tight. So I am exiting through the top of this 8-0. So the first thing you need to do is come up with a combination that fits nice and snugly in this diamond. And in this particular kit, the perfect fit was the following. We've got an 11, an 8, and I've gone for this amazing red fire polished. That's a 4 mil, then an 8, and then an 11. So basically I've got a mirror image, 11, 8, fire, 8, 11. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle and we're going to follow the direction of the needle and I'm going to exit through the 8-0 that's directly above it. So I'm just going to take my needle up through the 8-0, and then that row of beads that I've just added, can you see, sits nice and snugly in the diamond pattern. So the next diamond is back on the left hand side, so I need to just wiggle my needle through. So I'm going to go through the 3 11s, like so. So through the 3 11s, I'm going to pick the piece up actually. So through the 3 11s, and then I'm going to turn my work horizontally. So I want to get up to this point here. So I'm going to take my needle. So there's lots of backwards and forwards, but every time you add an embellished section, you're actually strengthening your bracelet as well. So I'm going to go through the 8, through the 3 11s, up through that middle 8. And again, we're in that position now to fill the gap all the way from top to bottom, pulling the little combination. So again, same combination. So we've got an 11, an 8, a fire, an 8 and an 11. I'm going to jump the gap into the 8 at the top, pulling that nice and tight, and you can see how nice and snug it sits in that little section, and it ends up giving you stripes where the fire polished and you've got the 2 rows of 8s. So our next diamond is here. If you do miss a diamond, it's easy to wiggle your needle back and to fill the space again, but I'm going to go, so you always start through the end, through the base, pulling out nice and tight. You go through the 8, back up to, so you want to get to the middle 8 in effect. Okay. So I'm taking my needle up through, exiting through the middle 8, and then I'm picking up my combination. So this is really quick actually, this little section here. So as long as you stick to that combination, jumping the space into the top 8.
And this is the great thing, we don't have to work it out because you've already worked it out for us, the combination, so we just follow what you say.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going across. And I think in the whole bracelet I use 50 of the fire polish, so you could make 2 of these.
Oh, yeah, because there's 100 in each of the parcels.
Absolutely, yeah.
In the kits.
Or if you've got lots of odds and ends left over, you can have sort of a real nice harlequin mix and match
I'd like to see
pattern.
that, yeah.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? So I'll just do one more. So once you get into the routine, of, oops, I missed the fire polish then. Let's go back. Take off my 11. Pick up my fire, my 8 and my 11.
So clever the way they all work together, isn't it?
I just love them. So as long as you, and then you do your edge, then you go up to the middle 8, fill in the gap. So in effect you're sort of snaking.
Yeah, zigzagging all the way down, aren't you? Yeah.
And then if I bring the bracelet across, so all I've done is when I come to the end, so as you can see that's the front, that's how it looks. So in effect you get amazing stripes from one end to the other, which I think it looks beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
So again, it's double-sided. So if you wanted to, you could wear it just with with the netting. And then all I've done is when I've come to the second end. So once you've done all of your zigzagging, you've come to the end. You will exit through this bottom here.
Yeah.
You will tie your thread round as we did with the first half, which will then enable you to go back up to the middle 8, then do your second seed bead loop, and then tie off. And then all I've done then is, in the seed bead loop, I've popped a jump ring on either end, and then half a magnetic clasp. Would you like to try it on? If you'd be selfless.
Oh, if I have
I'll just pass it across, if you have to. I know it's a trial.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, Smithy.
It might be a bit too big. I don't know. Is it too big? Slightly too big. But see how it fits? It just sits really flat. It's just lovely.
Mark.
So imagine that with blue or with the gold or with the green.
I like this combination.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Yes, if that was exactly right, it would sit like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So, and do you know what it is as well? Just saying to Claire, directing at the moment, so comfortable. The way it just gently sort of follows the curve. Yeah. That is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Really simple, and as I said, any of the kits that we've had on today, you can replicate that design with.
Fabulous. Right then, can I just mention as well the lovely DVD? Now, we launched a brand new DVD of Mark's today. He's done 56 hours of DVD. It's more than most film stars, isn't it?
More than that, because I've done a couple of double discers.
Oh, sorry, everybody. That told me, didn't it? You're quite... Sorry, Mark. I shortchanged you then, didn't I? Sorry,
I could have
darling.
cheated and counted those, but I haven't. That's a single entity.
Okay.
So
sorry, darling.
That's all right.
This is all about... now, if you weren't watching earlier, the jewellery that I've got sat next to me here, these necklaces are all the designs that you can make, whether you've made a piece of jewellery before or not. That's my personal favourite. Stunning designs. You've got embellished chenille, embellished right angle weave, embellished in the abacus designs with the beads that are on the stations, and the embellished farfalle, which is the bead from Preziosa, in the kiss cross design.
I love that bracelet. I think that's
I love it with the amber.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And we explained in the DVD that I've used fire polished, I've used pearls, and even amber, so you can mix around and have a...
absolutely. Once you've got the technique.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sorted. Yeah. So this is brand new today. All of these designs that Mark has learnt. We had all the kits available earlier today as well. Now, how many? We started with 350. How many available?
Brilliant.
Okay, it's extremely limited. We're down to about 45 left of the DVD.
You would never imagine that was Kiss Cross, would you?
No,
looking at
never,
that.
never. So clever, so clever. And as Mark said, you do not need to have made a single ever piece of jewellery. Okay. Yep. So basically, if you just follow the demo that Mark's just done, you'll be able to follow this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's another bonus demo then. With
Exactly.
The kits.
Yeah, throw it in. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Say again, sorry.
Ooh.
Okay, now the opals. The big statement.
What did he say?
Ross just said, my producer, he thinks it's the best priced, and it shouldn't really be about price when it comes to opal, because opal is just one of the most treasured treats you could possibly buy. He said he thinks the best priced opal he's ever bought to air on Jewellery Maker. Coming your way. And you know what we did with the appetite earlier? You know what we did with the appetite? There it is in the single light source box. Right, now a lot of people are messaging about the Chinese sapphires. I'm going to give you one more look. 2 strands coming your way. It's on pre-order. It is unbelievable, the sapphire from China. What do you get from China in sapphire? These dark blues, the darkest blues you could possibly buy without the price tag of Salon.
Swap the red fire polish on your bracelet with one of the larger sapphires.
Oh, yeah.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? They're coming up in the next 20 minutes. Before that, though, if you want to get to virtually meet Mark Smith, if you would like 4 hours, kind of, it's a one-to-one because it's you and Mark, but then it's another 24. It's another 24 of very like-minded jewellery making lovelies that will join you on this online workshop. If you've not done one yet, and in fact, if you've done one and you want to message in and tell everybody how wonderful they are, please do. To send your message to JM Studio via 78070. Start your text with the JM Studio, then it gets into us, and then also message through the web or the app. And they are extremely popular. Now, this workshop has come about how?
Well, I've been doing 2 different sorts of workshop. I've been doing what we call our coffee morning workshop, where we all get together on Zoom and we drink tea and eat cake and make jewellery and any other issues you have, I'm there on hand.
Great.
And then the other workshop that we do is where, so for example, you would buy the workshop combined with a kit that we featured, and then on the workshop we work with the kit.
Okay.
But the resounding ask that I've been asked for from the ladies, quite a few workshops, is lots of people have got big stashes.
A
lot of our viewers have got big stashes.
Especially through lockdown as
so
well.
they've asked if I can run workshops where I come up with an idea, and then during the time leading up to the workshop, you rummage in your stash, you put the components together, and then on the workshop day, we all make the same piece of jewellery, which I will teach you, but you all use beads from your
So the end result
stash.
will be completely different for everybody.
It'll be the same piece of jewellery, but completely different
Great
look.
idea.
So this workshop, $14.90. Oh, that's ridiculous. It's for 4 hours, Zoom workshop. And so we'll talk you through. We'll each have a look at each other's stashes and see what we're going to be using. And then we'll go through. There are 3 techniques I'm going to be covering.
Oh, okay. Which are?
It's all themed around spirals.
Brilliant.
Okay, which are really accessible, really easy. So what you'll need, if you've got a pen and paper, that you'll need for the day are the following. You will need 11/0, 8/0 and 6/0 seed beads.
I know, we've had those in the kits today.
And we've had those in the kits
So if you want to get the kits today, you get those 3 sizes.
You get those 3. And then you'll also need 4mm and 6mm rounds. And now they can be shell pearl, they can be gemstones, they can be seed beads, they can be anything. So 11/0, 8/0, 6/0 seed beads, and then a 4mm and a 6mm gemstone shell pearl in a round.
Great.
That's all you'll need.
Okay, brilliant. So, and what you call it? I love the name of the workshop.
Spiral with your stash.
I like that too. Spiral with your stash. So basically, it's a 10 a.m. start.
10 a.m. Yep.
Till 2 p.m.
That's right. 4 hours. Yep.
Is it 4 hours with you, though?
It was 5.5 on Friday.
I was going to say, it finished about 3:30 last Friday, didn't it?
It did, yeah. But it's a great fun, and because everyone's using their own stash, as I said, it's really nice to see
all the
colour combinations.
Oh, no, Nikki just said, I love Mark's workshops. He is such a fantastic teacher and so lovely.
Thank you. No, we have great fun. And I always say this, but in the last 10 minutes, everyone brings their pets onto camera.
I know, you said that, didn't you?
So we have puppies and cats and lizards and all sorts. No, it's great fun.
So Karen's just said in Dartmoor, she's just said, I've booked mine. I can't wait. I always try to book Mark's workshops. He's a great teacher and they are great fun too, especially our furry visitors.
The last 10 minutes is always, everyone brings their dogs and cats and pets and things. Yeah, so the date...
Oh, yes, sorry, we haven't told you the date, sorry.
So it's way off. So you've got 5 weeks to get your stash together, and it's Friday the 28th of May.
Brilliant. Now, there were 25 places. Can I have a little look, please? The 25 places. Do you want to hear who's coming? Okay, well, you got Jennifer, Pauline, Christine, Jane, Anne, Jewellery Maker, Elaine, Michelle, Jewellery Maker in Cambridgeshire, Karen in Dartmoor, Jennifer, the Genie, she's coming. Jewellery Maker, Josephine, Karen, Maureen, Hazel, Jenny. That doesn't leave very many spaces. No. I think this is a lovely thing to do with a friend of yours as well.
Yeah.
You know, and the thing is, you don't have to have ever made a piece of jewellery, do you, Mark?
No. We met a lovely lady on the workshop last week called Sharon, who's been buying and buying and buying for quite a while. I won't tell you how long she's been buying, but she's never made jewellery before. She's never had the confidence. She made those lovely earrings. She was amazing. So no experience whatsoever. As long as you've got those bits in your stash, and obviously you want needle and thread and a pair of scissors, but that's all you need.
That's it. So needle, thread, pair of scissors, and whatever's in your stash.
Yeah.
Okay, but as Mark's just told you what you need, so, but again, the kits today had those 3 sizes of seed beads in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, if you have always owned of dreaming, hang on, I'm so excited about it, owned of dreaming, if you owned of dreaming, get that the right way, Zena, try that again, that'll be taken out of the live edit, we'll be fine. So if you have ever dreamed of owning, finally, the Salon Look Sapphire, without the price tag, this is your opportunity. It is a sensational, my first time ever seeing them from this location, and they are fab. Star buy. Have any of us got such a dark blue Ceylonese sapphire? They do look a bit iolite-esque when it comes to pleochroism, but do you know why? Because sapphire is pleochroic. We forget that. Are you sitting there going, I like? Yeah. If you're also sitting there thinking, but it's sapphire, it's going to be out of my price range. I don't think so anyway.
I didn't know sapphire was pleochroic.
Yeah.
Oh, I've learned something today.
Yeah, take it out in sunshine.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Now, hang on. Yes, take pleochroic mean? What does it's a very good point. She's on it, Chloe. She went, what does pleochroic mean? You should know. She said, I do know. No, she does. Pleochroic means, depending on the angle that you look at your sapphires, you'll get different colours. It's all a pleochroic. They are pleochroic, absolutely. Now, they're also, from China, very, very dramatic, are they not?
They're amazing.
Yeah? Aren't they incredible? So, these have been on pre-order. A lot have already gone. I don't want to frighten you at this point. Faceted 3mm rounds. Okay? Now, just to mention, that you have a look at these thinking, well, how come they're like this? Because sapphires from the Shandong province in the east coast of China, because they're mined in basaltic or magmatic deposits, they tend to have a tone that is very dark, that kind of quad A tanzanite, that kind of salon sapphire that you see in Princess Diana and Kate Middleton's engagement ring. in excess of about 95% of that strength of darkness of dark blue. It is and you might look at that thinking, are they black? No, when you get these home, you will see it is a very, very beautiful, extreme dark blue. And it's because purely of this location in China. That's the only reason you're getting that effect. Isn't that incredible? So the good news is you're getting the chance to own this sensational sapphire with that incredible tone. I think the first person that checked out bought 6, didn't they? Lovely lady in Hampshire. Okay, we have got, now get ready for this. You may want to sit down. So we're talking sapphire. I think all of us know about a sapphire. We all know that it is one of those gemstones that is absolutely adored by royalty. And I'm talking kings and queens and princes and princesses wear sapphire jewellery. It is very much regal connotation. The fact that you've also got wedding anniversaries, you're talking about obviously birthstone, September. You've got and you know when we talk about things like, you know, we talk about making something with diamonds and emeralds and rubies and sapphires. These are the gemstones that have been adored for all time. Now, the 3mm have sold out.
Oh, well done.
I have to say, I'd like to say that if they hadn't have sold out that quickly, we'd all be utterly confused, and I would be sitting here thinking, what have I done wrong? Because if I can't convey, mind you, I don't need to convey anything to you. The sapphires are doing that themselves, aren't they? So if you didn't get the 3mm, there's still stands a chance that you get the 2mm. Yeah. What do you think, Mark?
Beautiful. What I'm really interested in is the fact of the size of cord going through the centre.
Oh, okay.
Which means you've got really good drill holes. So what I would do, if you look at those bracelets on the T-bar again,
yeah,
you see where the netting crosses.
Yeah.
It's just popping one of the sapphires in the middle of where they cross.
So
I think they look amazing.
Just you're talking right in the centre,
right in the centre
of the cross.
Where the cross crosses over.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have that amazing.
It would look a bit special, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then you're talking about a kiss cross with sapphire. Because if it's got a sapphire in it, it's with sapphire.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Wow.
And again, that pop of colour like we talked about. So, you know, like with my stretches, if I can just pop my stretches back on, if you just had one single, I mean, I know a lot of us will talk about spaces with those, but because of that strength of that 95% saturation of blue, dark blue, and again, you might want a contrast stone that is black is too dark for you to do as the contrast. You've got this incredible splash of the darkest, beautiful, richest blue I think we've ever had here in a sapphire because of this location.
I'd have to put it with peridot, I think.
Would you? You'd go extreme contrast.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Amazing.
But this is phenomenal. I'll put it on the neckline again in a moment for you.
Oh my! That's the price of a tube of sea beads.
What does it look? He was going when he did it earlier on outside when we put our mics on. I asked him to be going. He went.
Or amber and orange, carnelian or something like that. I think would be.
Well, we've only got a fire opal coming up later.
Have we?
We've got fire opal coming up.
God, I've seen that for ages.
But look at that. Do you not think that right at the base of the neckline? Look at that. Anything would go with this, wouldn't it? I mean, Claire just said, keep it all blues, go Larimar. Yeah. Look at that. I just think right on the base of the neckline, look, just a strand of those sparkly sapphires. How fabulous. $7.99, Chloe Tastic on cameras. What is going on? I've got to be honest. And can you... When I got sent what is called my star buy sheet that looks like this by my producer... And I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. When I spoke to him today and I went, what am I going to expect from China on sapphire? I did have a minute where I thought, what's special about Chinese sapphires? And then quite frankly, I saw them. It was as simple as that. Yeah. We literally saw them, didn't we? And we went, so that's what's special about sapphires from China. Strength of colour, depth of colour. And again, it's that performance. It's the staccato facet. It dances, doesn't it? How many left? Okay, we had over 100, and we're approaching less than 30. Okay, so I do wish you success. Do you want to see? Somebody wants to see them with a 3mm. Not a problem. Here we go.
Wow.
There you go. So, very, very twinkly, aren't they? It's that navy blue, though, isn't it? That dark, rich navy blue.
Stunning, captivating, isn't it?
I'll leave the last couple with you. The 3mm sold out. The 2mm are well on their way. What a great deal! Wow, wow, wow. Which is one's favourite gemstone, Mr. Smith.
Aha! This will go with the sapphire, without a doubt.
Shall I show you that?
Please.
We're off to Peru, though. We can put this with the sapphire, Claire. Mark's already beat you to that request.
Oh, I love this stone.
It is just, it's a joy to behold, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, and do you know what? Do you want to see it with the 2mm that's still, yeah, Claire's like, yes, please.
I've met so many people on workshops that it's become their favourite as well this year.
I totally get it.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's a definite, isn't it? Good idea, you pair. Peruvian Amazonite. Now, the 3mm went sold out, but the 2mm $7.99 of sapphires. I have said that in conjunction.
Oh, gosh.
£14.98.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's mad.
So less than £20. If you live on the mainland of the United Kingdom, at £3.95 for your postage today.
So I would use this as in the right angle. I'm going back to those bracelets again, Chloe.
That's okay.
I am sorry.
Why not? Why
so I
don't
would
apologise?
use the pearl one, second from the end. That
This one here, yeah.
there. So they're 4mm. So I would use those. I would use the sapphire in the middle with the gold. I'd stay with the gold 11Os. I just think that would be so beautiful.
Yeah.
The
So
three
if you
together.
pop that there, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and recreate that design with that. I mean, when you talk about that, is Amazonite and sapphire.
Yeah.
Less than £15. Congratulations.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Oh, I love those.
Okay. We've also, now speaking of lanterns.
Ooh.
Now, we're a bit fans, you and me, of an agate, aren't we?
Yeah. Am I allowed to tell you what we've got on Monday?
Yeah, of course you can. Well, I don't know, are you? Have you?
No, you won't.
No.
You'll be upset.
Well, no, what you got?
You'll be upset. Well, I'm on the morning show, Ross. On the back of our amazing, well-received agate show we had a couple of months ago, a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
We've got a follow-up show on the Monday. And on Monday, when I received the kits, I've taken videos of 2 of them, which obviously it would be bad taste putting them on before our show. So tomorrow I'll put these 2 videos on and you see what we've got coming up on Monday.
And just quickly, can I just tell you, I'm not. Firstly, I'll show you the moss agate. But firstly, in the lantern cut, by the way, it's not just a faceted bead; it's a lantern cut.
Look at that.
Yeah, and I'm not upset about that at all. Do you know why? Because I won't be on with you in the morning. It means I can buy them.
You will buy. You will snap them up.
Oh, that's why I'm not upset.
Amazing.
I think Elle will be more upset. So you've got that very clever facet in the lantern, in those gorgeous. In fact, I'd put the sapphires in between there.
Yes, they're absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put this. Do you want to see it? You're going to want to. In fact, also, what about with those Amazonite we just did?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? What do you think?
Even better.
Yeah, so if you might want to go Amazonite in between, because you know we've got those little seed beads in between, look.
Oh, yes.
That goes delish. Or just want to put those sapphires in between.
Well done.
Now, after the break, if that were all not enough, we're going to continue with the colour theme. What's a colour? Colours. Because if there's one thing we expect an Ethiopian opal, and we have got high expectation of our Ethiopian opal, haven't we? Because we have spoilt you with good quality. We expect the full kaleidoscope. Now, if there's one gem I would be putting with those today, it would have been those neon apatites to bring out those blues. Okay, now this next hour after the break, our final live hour of the Jewellery Maker today, it's going to be a viewer's choice. Okay, so apart from the star buys, all the prices will be taken down and you have an hour to check out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Sorry, we're gossiping about drills then. Yeah, we were gossiping about things. Our Dremel. Oof.
Don't say anything because he might be watching.
Well, I just backtracked and said our Dremel. I got you out of it then.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Now you've just dropped yourself right in it, you nutter. Oh, dear me. Anyway, fine, don't worry. It's birthday present. Anyway, so, right, my lovelies, we are going to now have viewer's choice. Now, for anybody watching Jewellery Maker that has viewer's choice, do I have a choice? Of course you do. You always have a choice with Jewellery Maker. Firstly, what we do is we load, what we mean by that is we basically stack the shelves from our vault and we pick you a plethora of items that we think you fancy, right? And then we put them onto the Jewellery Maker website, the live products today. Obviously, we have our website, but then we have live products. Hang on a second. What?
Well, this is your and mine first ever viewer's choice. But when I do a viewer's choice in the mornings, I have a little tradition that if we could carry on the late in the mid-show, it would be lovely.
It's all about
No, because this is a lucky dip. Because I'm in the studio, I can't see what's on.
Oh, go on then.
So I always choose number 13 as the first.
Oh, because it's your birthday.
As the first product. But I don't know what it is, you see. So it's all exciting.
Oh, shall we carry on with that? Shall we carry on with that tradition for you?
Thank you.
Because why not? Because we love you. Yeah. We love him, don't we? And it's our first one together, so he wants to...
But I don't know what it is, you see. So
I do.
It's like a tombola, it's all exciting.
It's a posh tombola.
Yeah.
So we'll do the opals after. I like that, though. We'll do that for you. So how about we start... Nice choice, Smithy.
Yes.
A very, very good quality. Only the best from Jewellery Maker. I like that, Smithy.
Oh, look. That's amazing.
So delighted. Now, I'm a bit concerned about these graphics. I must talk to the management team about this because it worries me when it says seed beads because obviously it might confuse some people. They are genuine gemstones, but in a seed bead size.
Yes.
That's what we mean. So let's not confuse anything. If we're not like Swarovski. If we say, because Swarovski use gemstone colour tones to describe a colour, but it doesn't mean it's a gemstone, it's a crystal. So a man-made crystal. What I'd like to highlight is, if we say it's a gemstone, it's a gemstone. Okay, and I know the prices confuse us as well, because $4.99 would be okay for a seed bead tube, but I wouldn't expect to be able to get quality soda like that, and I would be putting that with your sapphires, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd be putting that with those sapphires.
Very rich, isn't it? The three of them. It holds its own, though, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Yeah. Fantastic grade. $4.99. Well, there you go, Smithy. There you go. Tradition continued, sweetheart.
Thank you very much.
Right, now can we start with our beautiful opals? There you go, Mark.
Thank you.
Pleasure. Pleasure, gorgeous. Go on, change your mind. I'm never ignoring you. No. You happy? He's happy. Right then, so okay. We don't tend to often bring you big pear drops like we did in the appetite earlier. That was unusual. And actually this with the appetite from earlier. Oof. We've got these wonderful, non-faceted, just the lovely... So the lights, when you see the kaleidoscope colours, the lava lamp colours coming through your opals, and I love these opals that have got it's like a jelly opal, but with a very lovely hint of like a citrus hint running through the backdrop of the opal. So you've got like a jelly opal effect, you've got the citrus colour of the tones, and then the kaleidoscopic play of colour coming through. So there's all these different elements. The lovely thing is, and this is one of the big reasons we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. All gemstones, bar none, will perform better in a natural daylight, because only the sun, that one ray of light, only the sun can give us that natural daylight. It's the only form of natural daylight. So studio light's fantastic job, but when you are looking for phenomenon like a star, asterisk, asterism rather, if you're looking at play of colour, if you're looking at things like eventurescence, adularescence, Schiller, absolutely, all that, chatoyancy, pearlescence, all those things, natural daylight is where it comes alive. Same with opal. Now, the thing is with opal, we're ablaze with studio lights. We describe this every time because we always feel apologetic when we bring you an opal, because we can see what you will get because we're in a live studio environment, and it doesn't, the camera lens is like a barrier between an opal for you and I, because in the studio I know what it looks like, Mark can see what it looks like, Chloe can see what it looks like, but even with the guys in the gallery, they can't see what it looks like in there because they're seeing it through the camera. So that's the point, you see. So only us three in the studio get to, you know. So absolutely. Now what you're getting in our opal is quality every time, guaranteed.
Oh my lord.
It's
Look at that.
there. If I turn that there, look, just talk me through. In fact, I'm going to ask Mark and Chloe. Just tell me the colours you can see in there.
So we've got green.
Yep.
Lots of red.
Lots of red, and that's violet.
Orange,
Yeah.
Violet. Bit of purple.
Yeah.
Blue.
Bit of yellow.
Yeah.
Now,
Wow.
who knows the 3 rarest colours in opal? I'll give you a clue. It's not the green. Red, yep, Ross. Purple, yep. Orange. You are absolutely right. You can be the office and class SWAT. Okay. And do you not agree? Lovely sized, beautiful pendant drops with that drizzle of lemon. So apart from the opals in this Viewer's Choice hour, every single item. Sorry, I was in full description of this hour, wasn't I? Sorry. You had 60 minutes to check out. You got 49 minutes. Now, can I just draw your attention? See these opals on the right hand of the screen?
Wow.
What's the majority of the rare colours coming through?
Orange.
It's orange and red. It's a blaze. It's like a forest fire within an opal. And it's not... sometimes you'll get what's known in opal as a pin fire flash, little dots. Or you get... Chloe's shaking her head. Or you get the entire surface of the gem utterly ablaze with that kaleidoscopic aurora borealis effect locked into those opals created by Mother Nature. And at these discounted prices, well done, ladies, because so far it's all the girls have checked out. Would you like some more opals? Would you? Would you? I've got every kind. I've got sweetie opals, I've got fire opals, I've got blue opals. Now this one has got more of the jelly opal effect. Now what I mean by that is the actual opal itself has got like that lovely jellyfish style effect, so like a whiter sort of jelly effect. But again, all the colours come through, but it's got this wonderful, almost like they're you know when you see an infusion? You know, like when you see a tea bag and you pour the water in, and let's say it's in one of those glass tea bags, and you see all the colour infuse and mix. Yeah, that's the kind of effect you get with opal because of those little silicon. I could see Mark looking at me going, "Where are you going with this?" But you know what I mean? And you watch it, and that's what happens with the colours in this, because of the little silica balls inside an opal. It's very clever. It's ever so clever, Mother Nature. Now, this is such a bright opal. It glows from within. Beautifully graduated as well, so if you do want it in a necklace, it'll look great. Smooth rondelles of opal.
Oh, look.
Look at those.
You've got that sort of opalite background.
Exactly.
Tone and colour.
But
isn't
it's
it? You had a
genuine.
beautiful strand of that.
Oh,
When was
opaline.
that? Sunday? No, Saturday, I think it was, wasn't it? You had a beautiful strand of it.
It was stunning,
It was the
yeah.
rounds, yeah.
But this is a genuine Ethiopian opal. Okay? Get ready for this. $24.99. That's a full 20 centimetre strand as well. Okay? And again, all the colours that we want from opal. All the colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Because, you know, it used to be, the big heavyweight used to be Australia, didn't they? They were the dominant force and still deliver some of the most incredible opals in the world. But Ethiopia is challenging Australia to be the heavyweight. No two ways about it. This extraordinary location, very precarious mining, very difficult mining, but it does, I can understand why the artisanal miners out there, there's only about 40, it fluctuates, but between about 45 max of artisanal miners mine all the world's opal. When you think how much opal we bring you here at Jewellery Maker on Ethiopian, and you think that's 40 to 45 people mining all of it, it's quite staggering, really, isn't it?
They have to pretty much abseil down a cliff face, don't they, to get to it?
Yeah, yeah. If you've ever seen the Grand Canyon, we're talking that kind of. It's not quite as deep, but this mining is. Steve Bennett's quite a quite a risk taker. Trust me, I've raced him snowboarding and skiing, and he's a devil. He's a speed devil, I tell you. And he's also trekked to the North Pole, but even he didn't fancy mining the Ethiopian opal. He was like, and he's a risk taker. He's like, no, I'll leave it to those guys up there. No, 24.99. Well done, everybody. Well done. Yep. Oh, are we now? Hang on a second. Then let me grab that. Do you know who was? You know, we talked about Queen Elizabeth II, our very own Queen today, being 95, didn't we? Her birthday today. She's a massive opal fan.
Is she really?
You look at all the, you look up online and you look at all the different opal. Elvis Presley, Elizabeth Taylor. You know, some key people that are a bit tasty with the old opal. Now let me show you. I don't know whether this is going to show. These are massive, 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 stunning pieces. I don't know if the camera's going to catch it, Claire, but we'll have a go, Chloe. We'll give it a go.
Oh,
hello.
Word.
Oh, he's a bit special, isn't he? Organic Ethiopian opal pack of 6. Look at that. If I hold that, look at that, Mark. Look at the red in it. It's on fire, isn't it? It's like a volcano erupting.
This is crying out for wire wrap pendants.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
and giving you that really cool look on a piece of paracord or leather. Something like that.
We're, I don't know if you knew.
Oh, probably not.
But we're desperately, due to public demand, we're desperately trying to find a supplier of sea glass to bring sea glass to the show.
Yeah.
And it just reminds me of you'd find that walking on the beach, wouldn't you? That sort
absolutely.
of shape.
Oh, that's not the price. Oh, you're a monkey. He just said. He just said it. Oh, okay. No, it says that there's a pack of 6. I've got more of that here, but you know what? Let's just go with it. They are drilled. Oh, okay. $22.99. I'm just confirming. It says they're drilled. Oh, all I can see is the colour. Yep, drilled. It says drilled. Absolutely. So they're drilled. Right. Can you see? Can you see? I've just given you a little stash there.
Look at that.
There you go. Yeah.
You get the box as well?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're generous here, aren't we? Very nice. They're just gorgeous. Are you up to date, by the way, Line of Duty? Can I just check? Are you up to date?
Yes.
Oh, right, okay. Just checking.
Absolutely.
So it's the big, yeah, there you go. Just making
Anna
sure.
Maxwell Martin's back. I love that woman.
Oh, the one that, yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
Anyway, we digressed then. Right, sorry. So Ethiopian opal. We've still got the fire opal. In fact, can I show you a strand? I've not shown you yet. Do you mind? Because when we're talking about big opals, Mark.
Oh, is this the fire opal? Oh my, no way!
Yes.
I saw that on the T-bar and I thought it was mookaite.
Isn't that? Can you imagine it with mookaite?
That's incredible.
So the opal, I think my producer is actually a little bit nervous, judging by the sound of his voice, for the star buy coming up in one more auction. Oh, we're all excited, aren't we, Chloe? Okay, so if I just show you this opal here. Now, you know that, now you might be looking at those thinking, ooh, would they go on a strand? I'm not sure those organic ones. Well, we've stranded this one for you, which I think is brilliant. So if you like that look, but you want to see them actually physically on a strand, this is all about fluidity. This is about an organic look to your Ethiopian opal in these massive sizes as well. Incredible. I want to bring it up to date a bit. You know, people like Nicole Kidman, Meryl Streep, Britney Spears, Andy Warhol, all these people are massive opal fans. You think, if you've ever watched the Opal Hunters on the telly, and you see what they go through And especially out in Australia when we see a lot of it's filmed, I think the majority is filmed in Australia. What goes on with these guys that are mining opal? I mean, it's fascinating. It really is.
Is it on funny TV?
What's funny TV?
Satellite, Sky and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we haven't got that.
Oh. Sorry. Come to my house and watch it. So, funny TV, I like that. Funny TV. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 14 on there. They're just over £1 each. Plus, you've got 39 minutes to check out. If you want to get hold of those. They're lovely, aren't they? And then after that, if I just show you on the neckline, just give you an idea of size. Obviously, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can have a look at the colours.
Wow. They are huge.
I think they're very unisex as well.
Absolutely.
They're very cool, those, aren't they?
You could turn each of them into key rings for gents' key
that's
fobs
a nice
and
idea.
things.
Yeah, because it's a birthstone as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Right, do take advantage of these deals, these discounted deals while they're available. Okay, are you ready for an opal as your, it's like a wink, wink, can't do that twice, a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, know what I mean? You'll all know where that comes from if you're old enough. Star by. I remember who you mean now. Right then, my lovelies. In fact, are you an opal fan? Yeah, I don't think opal's Linda Brunwell's favourite.
Oh, really?
Oh, Linda Brunwell's favourite gem is an opal.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Linda Brummer's. It's her ultimate favourite. Well, we've got a very special opal for you here. Now, bear in mind, my producer Ross has been doing the most incredible prices all day, all afternoon, I think you'll agree. Even he's uncomfortable with what we're doing on these opals.
He was getting cross with himself in there.
He actually was a little bit, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I think he was giving himself a little bit of a hard time in there.
Yeah.
But that's all good news, because that means we know that we're going to get a great deal. So, always going to give us a clue. Right. Right, so it's been on once before, on the morning show, about, we sold 260, are we 260? Oh, in less than 5 minutes. Oh, right, see what, right. So first of all, I now know social, I've had that social confirmation, that social proof that this is a strand I should be buying. Because if 260 jewellery makers, and that's bearing in mind there'll be multi-buyers there, but I would just think, right, let's say 260 multi-bought. I don't know about you, Mark, I'd kind of be now already comfortable thinking, yeah, I need to get this.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get this. It also tells me that the price must have been great. To sell 260 in less than 5 minutes, I know that price has got to be good. If it's a little bit, it wouldn't go that quickly and there wouldn't be that many that went. So I now know, and we all know as jewellery makers, we all know watching Jewellery Maker regularly, we all know what's a good deal and what's a wow deal, don't we?
Absolutely.
This is beyond wow. And I've just clocked on another screen in the studio, that's why my eyes went elsewhere in the screen. He's giving me an idea of the price tag. So yes, they are graduated. We'll show you the recording so you can see them as they will be in a single light source position. So do you see what I mean about this infusion of colour? That's what I want to highlight there, this beautiful, the way that they're created, it's this Ethiopian opal originates from like volcanic activity, and they are valued for their extreme neon colours, whether it's the violet, whether it's the yellow, the green, the orange, all those colours in there, and it's this remarkable patination that you get in Ethiopian opal in the play of colour, you will find in no other gemstone. Just totally unique to this gemstone. It's not a crystal structure. like many of the other gemstones made up of the 7 crystal structures. It's completely different. And you will find, in fact, when I spoke to Matt Bennett, who's Steve Bennett's son, and he often presents over on Jewellery Maker, on Gemporia. He's a very qualified gemologist, qualified, was out there for 6 months in America. He knows his gemstone. His favourite was always opal because of the uniqueness of the makeup of this gemstone and its performance. It's incredible. So, just remember, 260 sold out in less than 5 seconds. 5 minutes, sorry. We have got Ethiopian authenticated opal, graduated in a necklace layout format, if that's how, or a bracelet, so it grows larger in the middle, with great play of colour. At a price, have you noticed the price tag that is highlighting to us?
I'm not even
Okay.
looking.
What do you think price-wise on an Ethiopian opal strand? What do you think?
Word. Of that intense colour, I just don't understand.
Right, it's the clock or the stock, as they call it. $12.99. I know, $12.99 on actual Ethiopian opal. And oopsie-daisy, I'll let go. Just remember. And do you know what? Those of you that have bought Ethiopian opal from us before, feel free to message in and say, yeah, the colour that you get when you get home is completely different to what you have in the studio because of the light. 78070 is your text message. Start your text with JM Studio. Belinda's just seen that price tag and bought 7. I don't blame you, Belinda. Think about that deal then, Mr. Smith.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? Ah, now this is very handy. Jill, thank you, Jill. She has this strand of it that she must have bought when we did them recently. It is absolutely amazing and such a wacky price. I just love looking at it. And there you go. Jill's got the previous one where we sold 260. Thank you, Jill. She's felt compelled to write it and tell you and us how amazing it is, and she can't stop looking at it. Now, Jill's got no reason to send that message in to us. It doesn't make any difference to Jill whether she sends that in to us or not. She just wants you to know and us to know how knocked out with this strand she is. Well done. $12.99. So, you know the big opal I just showed you? You know when I talked about fire opal? Now, fire opal, just before fire opal, you know the size of the sapphires we had? So let's say this size. Well, you see that on the chromed up side? I'll get to that, Ross. Thank you, darling. See that size of the chromed up side that we did earlier in the faceted rondelle? Would you agree, Mark? That's the kind of size of fire opal we normally see?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah?
Or nuggets.
Or nuggets even, yeah.
Chips, yeah.
Agreed, yeah. What we don't, and I've never seen, expect to see, brand new, absolutely knockout.
You can see how I thought it was mookaite, can't you?
Mm.
What?
Oh, whoa. Excuse me. You said...
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting confused. Ross, when I started the show, said all the prices have been taken down in the Viewer's Choice Hour, other than the opals.
Oh, my Lord.
We're all happy with £12 on this strand. Come on. Actually, I'm not happy at £12. I think it's way too low. Brand new fire opal. I'm glad it's called an unusual tumble. Fire opal, I like that. Graduated unusual tumble. I've never seen that description on Jewellery Maker.
No, they're beautiful.
Can you imagine those with Botswana agate?
Good call.
Can you, yeah, or smoky quartz? Or
That's
mookaite?
nice. Yeah.
Oh, come. Right, let's put it all out on the stall. How many we got on the stall of Jewellery Maker today? We had 78.
Oh, look at that.
Let me hold them out for you to have a look. Half the stock's gone. Look at that. You've got whites, you've got yellows, you've got peaches, you've got biscuits, oranges, deep orange, light orange, yellow.
I think you just need the
Plum.
smallest of beads in between to separate them.
Do you know what
just on a simple bracelet,
I know what I'd do.
Don't mess around with it.
I know what I'd do.
Yes.
It'd be those sapphires from China again.
Good call. Perfect.
That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes.
Fire opal and sapphire. Absolutely incredible. $9.99 on... I can't believe that's 95 carats. I just said that was way more than that.
Yes.
Has somebody weighed that correctly? God, I tell you what, they are boulders. Right then, how many left, please? Okay, less than 20 available. But that means that our lovely Janice in Greater London, if you want them, Anne's trying to buy 3, Jill's trying to get them, Jill's trying to get some up, Pamela, Diane, Christine, Jewellery Makers left, right and centre, Linda, Mary, Sarah, Lynn's just had 3 as well. Okay, we've got a race on because I've only got half an hour left, but 20... Nah, you're not going to have 29 minutes left. I'm sorry, you're not going to have 29 minutes left to get that because we're nearly in single figures.
That's amazing.
That's the steal deal of the afternoon.
Could you see me in white shorts, a white
there's an offer.
shirt, 3 or 4 buttons open,
stop it!
walking along a beach, paddling through the surf, wearing that on my wrist?
Yeah.
I could as well.
Well, you've got that sorted in your head, haven't you? I don't know who'd quite like this stuff more than if it was you or me. Right then, let's give you another. Let's stick with the great big chunky sizes, shall we? Good luck on that fire opal.
Oh my word! Oh, I love that. That is so lovely. You know Neapolitan ice cream, when you get the chocolate, vanilla and strawberry
I've seen that for
in a
years.
block?
They still do that.
Well, that strawberry reminds me of this strand, that sort of
It
colour,
is
isn't it?
that because it's got a light strawberry in Neapolitan.
Yeah.
How do you say it again?
Neapolitan.
I can never say Neapolitan. I just said it, didn't I? Yeah. I just said, well, you just did actually. Neapolitan. I like the fact.
Yeah.
I love the fact that we bought. I mean, I love the fact that it says unusual tumble. Do you?
Yeah. Oh,
You try going into a gemstone shop and buying a boulder like that and say, that massive boulder, it's actual opal. Yeah, great. I've only got $7.99. They'd be like, see you then. Yeah, and I'd actually like more than one. They'd be like, you having a giraffe?
That's lovely.
Yeah. In fact, should we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, £1.
15-ish, yeah. 7. Bless you.
My fault, Claire, sorry. I didn't know that was... £1.14. Can I just do me squibby? Excuse me, sorry. I've got to do me squibby, everybody. Sorry, Mark.
What's a squibby?
Squibby, me special, get rid of the germs. Squibby. That's what I call it.
Okay.
Squibby.
I see these being put onto key rings. They're substantial enough, aren't
they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. Sorry.
You
Beautifully
always think
covered.
of birthdays being for ladies, but men have birthdays as well. But we don't seem to talk about...
I do feel sorry for you men.
We don't talk about birthstones for men, really, do we? Or...
Well, I love the fact that men are getting more creative. We've got a lot of jewellery makers that are men now, including your good self, and actually saying, do you know what? I don't care. I'm wearing gemstones, so you blooming well should as well.
Yeah.
They're for everybody, not just for ladies, are they? Opal. That's actual opal.
Oh, look at that.
I know. Do you fancy? Where get those opal from? Oh, thank you. You're quite right. Right then. So we've got some blue opal that's so bright, and it's mixed. It's like you'd want to ombre these.
Yeah.
This is a summer's day, like you just said. Ladies, gentlemen, crisp white shorts, nice white linen trousers. Yeah, got the nice sparkly flippy floppies. Set of shades. Now you remember when I'll show you them in a minute. But you remember when our producer said all the prices on this hour have been taken down apart from the opals, and we just had those fire opals at what was it? Fire opals were $9.99. Thank you.
Oh, look at these.
These aren't finished either. 6mm rounds, lovely bright white and blue Peruvian opal.
They're cute.
Yeah, never been on air before.
£8.
And we're not done. That's the point. That's the point we want to keep highlighting. And we're not done. Put it with your Chinese blue sapphire.
Amazonite would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And your Larimar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That does look like a deconstructed Larimar, doesn't it?
Doesn't
Look,
it?
they've separated
Deconstructed
all the
Larimar, I
colours
like
and
it,
put
yeah.
it on a strand.
$6.99. I still haven't got over the night when I went to a restaurant and they gave me it. I ordered a lemon meringue and it came deconstructed. I was mortified.
And crumbles they do
I
deconstructed as well.
Yeah, no, I'd like a lemon meringue all in one piece. Thank you.
Yeah.
And please stop hiding my roast potatoes under the meat. Please stop doing that.
Why? So they go
Can't
soggy?
bear it. Oh, stop it. Anyway, sorry. So I digress. This is actual opal. Actual opal. Just make a lovely bright bracelet, look.
Yeah, simple.
All right, Mr. Meerkat. Simple. Can you do the noise that he does?
What are you talking about?
You know, the
We don't have funny TV, do we?
No, that's normal, Teddy the
Oh, is that
Meerkat.
normal?
Yeah, come on.
Those insurance things.
Yes. You get Coronation Street, don't you?
We don't watch it.
Is it Sergey? Who's his mate with the glasses? I like the scientific one. I like him. Oh, I like him.
Oleg.
That's Sergey? You're right, isn't it? I like him. He's so cute. Anyway, again, we digress. $6.99.
Wow.
So I did actually look on that website earlier because I had to insure the scooter. So I was having a look for the price of insuring a scooter. $6.99 Sergey and it's not Olaf. You're thinking of Frozen.
Oleg.
Oh, is that the baby? Oh, I could have saw now. Yeah, I rang my normal insurance company and said, "Oh, can I have insurance on this, mate?" And he went, "We don't do scooters." I went, "What? Why?"
I think the meerkats are the 21st century version of the NatWest pigs.
Oh, the NatWest pigs. I've
remember.
forgotten about the NatWest
They're worth
pigs.
a fortune now. If anyone watching has got the complete set, they're worth an absolute fortune.
Oh, and the monkey off the tea bags. I've got one of him.
Oh, have you?
Monkey.
These kids haven't got a clue what we're talking about, do they?
The kids in here don't know what the NatWest pigs are. Do you know monkey with the tea bags? Yeah, you know monkey with the tea bags. Anyway, we digress back to the opals. These poor Peruvian opals are sitting there going, "Hang on a minute, what am I doing wrong?" And you're talking about NatWest pigs. Sorry, everybody. The NatWest. Oh, no, this is, you know, the sweetie necklace. You know, all the colours in one go with an opal. I love this. Get ready. Look. That's the one to take on your holidays when we're allowed to go again.
That'll be a capsule wardrobe.
Oh, what?
Capsule wardrobe.
What's a capsule wardrobe?
Well, it's very, very tiny, but you have maybe 6 garments that you mix and match that last through the whole week.
Oh, well, that could be. Oh, so your capsule wardrobe opal strand.
Yes.
Like it.
Just goes with
Never heard of that before. $14.99. They're about to sell out quick. Now, we've also got for you. Oh. Where have you got these from? He's found another strand of neon. Oh, look at the price again. Oh, Ross, you're going to be, the price police are going to be after you. The neon appetite price police. They're bonny, aren't they?
They are so cute.
They are cute. Lovely rounds, neon appetite. $3 to 4 mil, $7.99. That's so naughty. You've only got 21 minutes, and if you want to message it to check out, or message in and say what you'd like to see, there's your text number, 78070. Start your text with JM Studio, and if we can, we'll get your message into the studio. Right then, my lovelies, we've only gone and got the lantern gemstones. If you got the in black tourmaline, if you put it with the earlier on, we had those lovely neon appetite lanterns. I think you've loaded the.
They're huge. Oh, look.
Thank you.
I would just be stranded as it is. That is so beautiful, isn't it?
Doesn't it look great with the gold spaces? Spacers. Yeah, there you go. Like an amber spacer bead, that, isn't it? Imagine that with the fire polish beads we had in your kits in between. Yeah? Like
I'm just thinking,
the
Mr.
red.
Ambassador, you are really spoiling us. That's all I'm thinking.
Oh, in the old Ferrero Rocher.
Rocher.
Other chocolates are available. Can I just say to you, Mark has started doing this thing when he answers the phone. He speaks in a Cockney accent.
I know.
Really weird. Hello. How do you do it?
Morning.
That's what he does. Morning.
Morning treacle.
And then he goes. Oh, I've gone all cockney. Honestly, I'm letting you into all our secrets. Morning treacle. What is this?
That's beautiful.
Right then, so we've got. Ooh, is that kyanite?
Oh look.
This is the one that you. There can't be many left. This is the one that you went really, really. 7 left. 7. My producer, in his excitement of being back out of shielding after practically a year, took kyanite in his rather over-enthusiastic moment that he had to under £10.
That's beautiful.
Is it kyanite? Kyanite, do you want to see it with a sapphire? Oh yeah, this sapphire with everything today. Now the 3mm sapphire sold out. This sapphire, I won't even, I think it went to, I don't even want to say the price again. Your kyanite is £9.99. Under £10. That sapphire went to £7.99. In my opinion, even if you weren't in the zone of getting up this morning thinking, I need to get some kyanite, when you see kyanite in faceted 4mm rounds for less than £10, it's kind of too good to miss, isn't it?
Completely.
Too good an opportunity to miss.
It's just sounds like a 4mm round.
Because it's so versatile. I hope nobody can hear my tummy.
Mine was just gurgling away as
I think
well.
mine was doing it in conjunction with you. I think it heard yours and it felt sorry for your tummy, so I've just joined in.
We've got homemade chicken Kiev this evening.
Only you would make homemade chicken Kiev. Isn't homemade chicken Kiev difficult to do?
Yeah.
I thought it was. Sold out.
Well done.
Well done. We're having Toad in the Hole with Lashford's.
Oh, I'd swap that straight away.
Homemade.
Oh, God.
Homemade. Homemade not by me, because I'm here. Right then, amethyst. Ooh, amethyst lanterns. Up we go. We're straight up there. Did you see that we put the wrong price tag in for the black tourmaline, by the way? What a lovely tone of amethyst that is.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a real, I would say, would you say lavender amethyst?
Yeah. Or sort of Rose de France mixed with a bit of dog
Yeah,
tooth.
it's a mix. Yeah. Well, they're sold out. Well done, everybody. They're absolutely gorgeous. We got sunstone, faceted rounds. Now that again, if you just said there, Mark, about your capsule wardrobe with those opals, that would go with everything.
Absolutely. That's amazing.
That's you know when I'm talking to the ladies for a moment. You know when we have that nude handbag and nude pair of shoes, because nothing else in your wardrobe, any pair of shoes, any handbag goes with that outfit. Because it might be a bit garish, it might be a bit floral, it might be a bit neon, it might be... And you still want to wear your jewellery, gotta get a sunstone or a peach moonstone or something nice and neutral like that in your jewellery. It's a real must-have. And the fact that you got 6mm rounds, again, those with the Amazonite.
Absolutely. That was a good, nice combination. Yeah, I like that.
£8.99. Don't normally get sunstone faceted. Oh no, you no longer got left to check out. 16 minutes or as long as the stock lasts.
Stock or clock.
Yeah. Ooh, back to labradorite. This would be nice with the sunstone. Shall I show you it? Look. Oh, and we've. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, good call.
Is there a world shortage of labradorite at the moment?
I think there is.
I've not seen it.
I think there is. Yeah, I totally agree.
No.
There must be, because we're not getting. That's a lovely light silver effect. Is that? I'm going to go Indian. There you go.
Oh, well done.
Ross was impressed then, weren't you, Ross? It was
That's lovely.
yeah.
Those shards of blue that are coming, the turquoise that are coming across.
How about?
Oh.
with a smoky quartz lantern that you've bought them all, but do you like it with the labradorite in between? Yeah? Those are smoky, that's got to be some of the best quality high-end
I love
smoky quartz. Yeah, we do, don't we? Right, then we've also got... Oh, speaking of what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Get ready for this. We just mentioned rare rose de France, did we not? Yeah. Look at the way the light, and we're just going to creep into that facet work for you, that chandelier cut. Cover. Gem quality, clarity, elusive rare rose de France, spot on textbook rose de France colour tone, and we are under £20 on a strand as good at Mark.
I know.
Drop earrings, surely. Drop single pendant.
Pendant. Set of 3. How many have you got on there? How many sets could you make?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 9. Oh my God, 18.
6. Yeah,
6 then.
6 sets.
Yeah.
And you sell a set for more than £20, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is Rose de France.
Wow.
Rose de France amethyst faceted chandelier drops.
Why
Extraordinary.
they chose France?
You what, darling?
I wonder why they chose France.
For Rose de France.
Yeah, why not Rose de Spain or Rose de Morocco or... It's not found
There is
in
a
France,
reason for this. No, there is a reason for this. And why does it? Yeah, Ross has just. We both.
Right.
This is in the Rotec. What do you call it? When that thing goes round and you got things information in your head.
Rolodex.
That's it, a Rolodex. I was going to say Rolex. I knew that wasn't right. That was a watch, wasn't it? I was on a right moment then. It's in there. I think it's in yours as well, isn't it, Ross? There is a reason. There is an explanation.
Okay.
But it's eluding me.
Right.
Rose de France. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Aha! Right then. Just a moment. Let me pop those there. So, you know, we just had kyanite, didn't we? Yeah? Would you like some larger sizes of kyanite rounds? I love kyanite. Do you?
Oh.
So it's your Nilamani, which is your fantastic quality kyanite. That's what Nilamani is. In your 6mm rounds.
Oh, look.
You're basically getting a great quality knockout kyanite in Nilamani. So just in case anybody's not or is confused as to what Nilamani is, it's this extraordinary, only an elite few can be called Nilamani, and that's exactly what we've got here, your Nepalese Nilamani kyanite at $29.99 on 6mm rounds. Extraordinary opportunity. YSNV19, again I'll be putting that with your Chinese sapphire in that dark blue as a contrast. It'll look great. Pop it with your pearls. Just need, again, like you highlighted in those earrings earlier when you did it with the apatite.
Yeah,
just that,
one.
yeah. Just that one. I like your shirt today, by the way.
Thank you.
I like that shirt. It's nice. Yeah. So, kyanite, actual Nilamani for $29.99. There can't be many of those left either. So, limited edition. Mind you, it will be limited edition Nilamani every time. Okay? Every time. So there you go.
Any appetite rounds come back? Do we know?
I doubt it.
You don't?
We'll have a look, but I very much doubt it. Well, they just won't have been checked out, will they? No, Mark. No, the 12mm rounds. No, darling.
Okay.
Wish list it. Wish list it. Oh!
What have you got?
This looks like Grandidiorite.
No.
Oh!
I would have gone for
I would have
Grandidiorite
argued
any
all
of
day
the
long
week.
that was a Grandidiorite.
Look at that.
Talk about getting the look of Grandidiorite for a lot
For that
less.
price, yeah.
Hey! Do you know what I
Ombre.
think that looks like? That does look like, I don't know, we'd have both said that, wouldn't we? Ombre.
Ombre.
Ombre. We can't spell everything right, it'd be boring. There'd be nothing for us all to pick at. No, come on. I'm
look
going
at
to
that.
argue that's granddad, you're right.
Little pigs.
It's very...
That's amazing.
Wow. It isn't. It is definitely blue tourmaline, but my goodness me, that is absolutely not going 12.99. I can't believe it. Well, we've also got. Where was I with those? Hang on. You're quite.
If I was sat in the producer's chair, I would read them out like bingo caller. I go 2 and 3, 23.
Would you?
1 and 9, 19.
Would you?
Yeah,
You'd like to be a bingo caller, wouldn't you?
My dad was a bingo caller.
Was he?
Yeah.
Your dad?
That's a bit
I'm
of
so
earning a
wrong
bit of
at
pin
that.
money. Yeah.
Your dad was it. Would you like to do a bingo caller?
I'd love that. That'd be
I
quite
thought
fun.
he'd be hilarious. He'd be making all his own ones up. So, you were talking about adding reds to something earlier, weren't you?
Yeah, fire opal to the appetite, wasn't it? Yeah.
Right, hang on then.
Look at that. Red onyx. I've not seen red onyx for a long time. Oh, look.
So is there any of this massive fire opal left? We've got 9 minutes left to check out. We had this massive, unusual tumble strand in your fire opal with your red onyx. That's it. Your red onyx was $4.99. How much was the fire opal? Can you remember? I think it was $9.99, wasn't it? Oh my days! All of that for 15 quid.
I love that. I put that with turquoise, all that sort of amazonites, all that sort of tone.
I can't help myself today. I literally cannot help myself. I'm obsessed with this sapphire. That sapphire from China, we've got to get some more of that, haven't we? It's absolutely gorge. So you red onyx for $4.99. Come on.
That's amazing.
It is, isn't it? Somebody, yeah, of course I can do. Somebody just asked for me to show them 20. Oh, well spotted, you lovely lot. Now a lot of treats are selling out. We've only got 8 minutes left to check out, and this will all disappear. Sorry. Now, if you want some bright blue agates to go with your appetites today that we've had for you, it would go nice with the red onyx, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
That nice, lovely contrast look.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Good call, Claire. My director just went blue with the red onyx.
Isn't it a joy to have Claire with us again?
It is.
Absolute
and we've
joy.
got it's the Perry sisters. We've got her lovely sister on the show tomorrow.
No, it's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, she said it's lovely to be back. $4.99. Had your fella messaging me yesterday, Claire, about the scooter, yeah? He's very jealous, apparently. I'll have a chat with him. I will message him back and have a chat with him. Yeah. I posted about passing my scooter test the other day. Yeah. Well, CBT, and her lovely fella Danny messaged him. Right then.
I saw these at the corner of my eye.
I thought you might have done.
And this is why I asked if there were any of those appetite left.
Because it would go so well with these. Yeah. I like this with my top.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yes.
So I need that with this top.
Look at that. Just put a little black spacer in between of some discreet little black spinel or something. That'd be perfect.
Be nice, wouldn't it? I'd still go with them sapphires, but I can't help myself. I'm just obsessed with them sapphires today. These are massive Peruvian. Now, we had some Peruvian amazonite in a smaller size earlier, didn't we? You know that red onyx, though. Again.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Very holiday-esque. This is Mark's favourite gemstone in the world now.
It is.
I'll tell you what, speaking of black...
Oh, here we go.
Yeah?
Ooh, they'd look really good alternating, actually.
They would, wouldn't they?
Quite contemporary.
Yeah, lovely big cubes along with your big 10mm rounds. And if you did get the 12mm appetite rounds that Mark is absolutely, desperate for, that would go partner perfectly with the Peruvian amazonite. Because they're 10mm, the appetite were 12mm, weren't they? So it'd be a nice contrast.
It would, be lovely.
Yeah, done everybody. Well done. So everybody wants to see the opal again, which I totally get. I totally get it. So this went under £10. Now it's either as long as the stock runs out, or it's coming up to 5 minutes left to check out before all these treats disappear. That is actually fire opal.
Well, it looks so different when you hold it up to your skin.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, really softens. It's lovely.
Yeah. That is. I still can't believe that's 95 carats. I'm determined. I need to weigh that. It looks way more, doesn't it? That is actual fire opal. You can see the beautiful way it's been formed. Look. I mean, we must tell you what. We've been very brave to put that much and that size into a strand like that. Yeah. Now we started with 78. But I had Belinda buy 2, and Molly buy 2, and Mary buy 2, and Kathy buy 3, and Linda buy 2, and Christine buy 2, and then Lynn had 4, and then Heather had 2, and Linda had 2, and the list went on. So with that much multi-buying, we are approaching a sellout. We've got how many of these left, sorry? Okay, we've got 14 left. Hello, Jane and Steve. So the Ethiopian opal that I took, that I'm not going to say I didn't take. I had nothing to do with it. Our producer, Ross, took an actual Ethiopian opal strand like that to $12.99. Okay? So, can I just mention tomorrow afternoon? I don't want to sort of wish our time away, but tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock, we're doing an under £10 showcase. Oh. The treats in that under £10 showcase are exceptional. And tomorrow, we also are going to be joined by the lovely Roger. Our lovely Roger from Argentium. That's at 1 o'clock with our masterclass. Roger is phenomenal with Argentium, Argentium being our purest silver that we have, 935 Argentium. So that's at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So is it Monday your next show?
Monday morning.
Monday morning. Oh, he's done it again, Monday morning.
Monday morning.
With your incredible agate kits that you're going to put on your Facebook page?
I will, yes, as soon as I get home. They're beautiful.
What a lovely day with you today.
It's been really good fun.
We really
Thank you everyone for getting behind the DVD. They're always quite daunting, but
of course it
hope you enjoy it.
Of course it is. Now, if you want to go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app and just see if you can grab the last few chances on Mark's embellished beading. I'll try it again. Embellished beading project. It's not the easiest thing to say, actually. But the DVD is $4.99, and there are some of the kits left as well. So thank you, more importantly, for your lovely company. Thank you, team. Thank you, Claire. See you tomorrow. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm very excited to be back with you on Jewellery Maker this Sunday at 1 p.m. I'll be bringing with me our U bamboo bedding. Now, if you've never experienced this bedding before, it's sustainable, soft and stylish. And what better time to invest in new bedding than the spring-summer season? It's lightweight, ventilated, but so luxurious. I'll also be bringing supplements and a gorgeous natural face cream as well. I'm so excited to show these to you. I'll see you there this weekend.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are we all this morning? It's time for the Wall of Fame draw, but not before. I welcome this gorgeous lady to the studio. Oh, it's not fair how effortless you look every morning. It's Claire McDonald.
Thanks very much. Good morning. It's not effortless. I've troweled it on this morning. Like you wouldn't believe. One false move, my face is going to fall off. How are you?
I'm all right, lovely. All the better for having a show with you again.
I know.
I know, lovely treat, lovely little treat. So can I just? We're just laughing at the possibility of Claire's face falling off.
If it does, we'll just ignore it and we'll
we'll
carry
just
on.
let that one
Yeah?
slide. Nobody mention anything. You know, just skim over it. Now we've both been literally showered in Rudy Wabito snowflake cut stones. How amazing
They
is
are
that?
incredible, aren't
can
they?
Can we show off your necklace?
Yes, you can.
Now, we will have to actually frisk Claire on the way out of the studio because I know she's got her eye on this already. It's coming up tomorrow morning, Jewellery Makers. So this is all in 9-carat gold. You get the mounts and then you also get the loose stones. So you do them separately. If you don't want to do it in gold, you can choose a different mount for sure. So this is, oh my goodness.
They are amazing,
A beautiful card. Being launched to Jewellery Makers for the very, very, very first time. We can't wait, so excited. I've also got the earrings. These are topaz. Got some really beautiful topaz.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful sky blue topaz. Can I just say, if you're getting married, can you imagine wearing those earrings? Oh my goodness.
Stunning.
The ring, I don't know if you've seen the ring.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's a whopper, isn't it? That's the white topaz. What a whopper. We've got Swiss blue topaz to bring you. We've got petalite. Look at that.
Oh, look, that is
Praise-a-light.
incredible, isn't it?
All coming up tomorrow, Jewellery Makers. We've got green gold quartz to bring you to. Look at that. A beautiful, absolutely beautiful colourless topaz here in the snowflake cut. I mean, it is almost glacial, isn't it? And the ring mounts, this is 9-carat gold, 9-carat white gold, obviously. The ring mounts we're launching tomorrow as well, Jewellery Makers. So real heirloom opportunity. Rudy Wabito is from Canada. He's Toronto-based, and he it's the first time we're actually introducing him. So I'm very excited. Right, let's do the Wall of Fame draw, shall we? Spinny, 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 spinny. Okay, so the winner of this week's Wall of Fame and receiving £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 193.
It's Katrina Brown!
Hello, Katrina!
Yay!
Well done, lovely! 193. There we go, well done to you, Katrina. Okay, and your runner-up, let's have a little look. Spinny, spinny, spinny. I'm trying to be lucky for you, Jewellery Makers, I am. I'm trying to be lucky. Let's have a little look, let's have a look. And your runner-up, receiving £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, is number 144.
It's Margaret Gibson!
Yay! Woo, woo! Yeah, enjoy spending, ladies, enjoy spending. Right, I'm just going to pass that back to our lovely Lucy, because what we're doing now, what we're doing first, I'm super excited. And Claire was like being really polite earlier on. She's like, I've got no idea what you're talking about in the Chinese stuff. I was like, oh no, sorry, it was Linda. I do apologise. I'll tell you, it's fair play. She was very very polite then, wasn't she? Going, she didn't have a clue. Okay, don't worry. Because this part, I'll tell you about it, Claire, now. This parcel is so limited, and I tell you what, there is no better word, and truly, I know I say this about all your gemstones, but this is the very definition of beautiful. Now, as with most gemstones from this actual location, what we know about its sort of discovery, the history of it as such, is very, very, very limited. So what we do know, the information that we do know about this source, is that it is sapphire, unlike many other sapphire opportunities that you might have seen elsewhere. Now, it comes from the east coast of China, in the Shandong province. So you have sort of Beijing about here, and it's just up a little bit further from. This amazing location sources this incredible sapphire. Now, from what I've been told, we only have 5 strands of Chinese sapphire in the entire business currently. I did actually say to Liam, because I know I launched this a few days ago, I did say, is there any of the Chinese sapphire that we brought a few days ago still available? And unfortunately, we weren't able to include it in today's show. So I knew that this would be something that Claire would love, because I know that if you think tennis-style bracelets, maybe in between some beautiful pearls, which again we have for you, it's just going to look exceptional. But let me explain to you why Chinese sapphire is so individual in its beauty. From that supply, it is very, very limited. That's how much we know. It's not just our quantity that we have within our vault. The entire global supply is extremely limited. As I said, mined on the east coast itself. The sapphire that comes from that location is mined in basaltical magmatic deposits. So can you imagine sort of heat? Just think heat and pressures and intensity. Its beauty was met with delight because it is found in this very deep, beautiful, almost cashmere-like blue, often in excess of 95%. So it's one of the deepest colour blue sapphires that we've ever actually seen. It's absolute, I think it's just got this enigma about it, don't you think? It's got this really beautiful, mysterious presence that is unlike, I mean, you can't liken it to your Kashmir Ceylon, to your Madagascar or your Mozambique. I mean, they're beautiful, don't get me wrong, but this is so different in its actual appearance. So it met the world's gem trade with huge, enormous excitement. But what we do know, the global deposits and availability is extremely, extremely limited. So, like I said, it's only a short story because we don't know a huge amount. It's quite mysterious.
Really exciting,
yeah,
isn't it? That's really exciting.
It's quite mysterious in terms of, we normally know, who discovered it, etc., etc. But very little of that is actually known to us. But 5 strands we were able to purchase, and that's it. 5 strands of Chinese sapphire. Isn't it exceptional?
It is. It is. It's absolutely stunning like that, isn't it? I'm thinking some of the pearls that we've got today would be beautiful. That real classic designs.
Yeah, completely and utterly natural
colour.
Sapphire, which we know as well, most sapphire isn't natural. No sapphire is either heat treated, fissure filled, diffused, any of those things, and that's absolutely fine. But like I said, the actual tone of the sapphire coming from this location is up to 95%, so really, really, really deep. Now, Liam was this is the first time you're seeing it as well, Liam, as well, because I was actually with Ross. Ross was producing me when I brought this to air. And Liam said, surely this should be more of an investment price tag. Well, I thought so as well, yeah. It was one of those opportunities that I thought would be maybe $39.99 upwards. It's natural sapphire. We had it in different cuts. I think they pretty much all sold out. Jewellery Makers have got the final strand opportunity. If it was at $39.99, I think most of us would be, oh my goodness me, A, it's natural, B, it's genuine sapphire, and it's also from one of the most exciting and most limited locations of source in the world. In the world, like I said, we know so little about Chinese sapphire other than the fact that it has this beautiful enigma to it and totally natural colour. 13 carats that you're getting, we're not stopping there. In 40 seconds that price is going to go lower. And it's down to, if it's not you, it's going to be on the hands or in the hands of another Jewellery Maker customer. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. And the reality is, I can bring you sapphire. I can bring you sapphire from different locations, Mozambique, Madagascar, Ceylon even. I don't know if we were able to actually bring you Chinese sapphire. Totally and utterly natural. 15 seconds is when it all happens, Jewellery Makers. How many did we have? Remind me, Liam. Excuse me, we had 100 of these available. 100 of these available in your beautiful faceted sources, so you get that wonderful brilliance on lustre across the exterior as well. I agree. I mean, $39.99, that's an amazing price tag. One of the most limited sources of sapphire. One of the most mysterious sources of sapphire. And here we are bringing it to you at £12.99.
I wasn't expecting that at all, and a long strand as well.
It
so
is
if you want to do
38
like a
centimetre.
a full sapphire necklace. You could, couldn't you? That's incredible price.
So I'm thinking with your kits that you've got coming up, that really beautiful beryl kit for contrast.
They'd be lovely with that.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
We've also got, I'm going to give you a heads up, Tahitian pearls coming up later on, Jewellery Makers. You can pre-order them right now. Can you imagine one of your Chinese sapphires on the top of a Tahitian pearl?
Gosh, yeah.
Sapphire and Tahitian pearl. I mean, what a combination that would actually be. Look how beautifully spherical that is. They're coming up within today's show. I had 100 already, as you can see. Oh, okay, we're actually over half the stock being allocated, Jewellery Makers, so we can't keep up with you now. Well done, Tanya, Amy, Helen, Angela, Anne. Hello to you, Worcestershire, Peter, Lincolnshire. Hello to you, Trevor, Pat, Jonah, you're there as well. Sorry, Joanne, Patricia, Glenda, new customers. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. There are sapphire. I don't want it to sound like it's abundant. Obviously, we know it's rare, but Chinese sapphire is the most limited that we have actually within our vault currently. Hello to you, a collector in Kildare, saying sorry to interrupt, ladies. Is that a Rudy and Ralph Snowcut magnificent ring you are adorning, Elle? It is a Rudy Wabito solitaire, yes.
Oh, wow.
I know. that we are launching tomorrow, Jewellery Makers, with Rudy Wabito and Jake Thompson. It certainly is. Look at the ring mount. Look how it elevates the cut as well. Oh, my goodness me. I'm super excited. Yes, it is. It's coming up tomorrow. That's coming up tomorrow. Plus, we also have more surprises for tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. I might just come in anyway.
Just come in.
Yeah.
Just come in. I think you should.
Exciting.
Just come in. What we do? Sorry? Should we do the kyanite? Yes, yes. And then we'll move on to onto our kits. Of course, kyanite, another wonderful natural blue gemstone. Very few blue gemstones are natural, I should say. You're going to love this cut too. It's a polymorph gemstone, so you're actually getting a combination of gemstones, making it very challenged to facet. Look at the quality of faceting on these rounds. 3.5 millimetre size. It's a lovely strand, yeah. Associated with loyalty, serenity, calmness and dreams. And I guess we can kind of see that in the gemstone strand opportunity. 3.5 millimetre faceted rounds. Again, just pop that onto elastic, I think, Claire. That's a really simple,
Very
gentle,
nice,
elegant opportunity.
It's been very cleverly put together, though, hasn't it, with that the toning there. So I don't know. I think I might be tempted to. I do love them as bracelets, but yeah, again, a necklace I'm seeing. I think.
Well, as you've said that, how about alongside the last remaining quantity of this amazing designer
that blue
chain?
and the gold looks lovely.
Now, we had these, didn't we, Claire?
We
Not
did.
so long ago. This is the final few. We had the hammered version of it, though. This is the smooth version, and you were doing like bubble styles, weren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Literally wrap looping
obviously
onto
the
them.
links are really are large, aren't they? So you can put anything into them. It only lasted. It lasted about half an hour on my wrist before when Ellen saw it. My daughter, she had it straight off me. Because it's so popular, isn't it? It's such a wonderful design, almost like a paper clip.
Oh, beautiful. Well, they're coming up.
Yeah.
They're coming up right now for the kyanite. This is brand new. One big price crash for you, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to rejoin you on this. I think that's a really lovely, very, very usable strand. Again, if you do, like Claire was suggesting, the little bubble style bracelets, $11.99. As I said, it's a polymorph gemstone. So very, very, very challenging to facet. It has a mixture of your andalusite and also your sillimanite. But the challenges come because you have effectively a crystal that grows in two different directions. If you cut kyanite parallel along the axes, its hardness can range from 4 to 4.5 on the Mohs scale. But if you actually cut it perpendicularly, its hardness can go up to 6 and 7 on the Mohs scale. So they're a very wearable gemstone. So to facet kyanite into rounds, I imagine is as challenging as some of the most complex of gemstones that are out there. Kyanos, which is the Greek word, which basically means deep blue. Wow. You can find it in different colours, but still to this day, kyanite, I think, and those almost sapphire associations, is still the most commercially sought after. At £11.99 only, Jewellery Makers, you're getting beautiful Brazilian kyanite. I'm going to have to move on. because time is of the essence. Okay, let's bring our gorgeous Claire's kit. Amazing, amazing jewellery. Now you've been on air quite a lot lately, I've noticed.
Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, everybody.
Not sorry. We're happy that you're gracing our screens. Oh, look at that beautiful jewellery. Now your girls are going to be.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
You know, if you were to ring a florist and say, "I want a spring bouquet,"
yes, it would be those colours.
It would be those colours.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Claire, they're
very,
beautiful.
Very pretty kit.
So beautiful. So what's that little stretchy bracelet? You've also got some amazing. Look at that, the drops from that
It's
necklace.
been really lovely to be able to do that briolette wrap, which I think again is really popular, isn't it? Really, really popular.
Yeah.
And then the fact that you've got, I mean, if you look at those, that's the colours in the gemstones are beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Can I say some of my favourite jewellery?
You absolutely can. Yes, thanks very much.
That's some of my favourite jewellery. I literally can imagine. I've got a wedding to go to at the end of May.
There you go, sorted.
I'm picturing that. I can style. I haven't got the dress or anything yet because I'm hoping to lose a little bit of weight before that. I'll get the dress around the jewellery. Look how pretty that is. Do you reckon I can borrow it? That's gorgeous. You've got this really lovely locket-like design, but inside you've got a gorgeous morganite. Let's show you. What you're getting. Multicoloured beryl faceted drops. So you've got, and you notice how they're actually coordinating. Notice how they're coordinating. So you've got pair, 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 and then you move on to the green of your. Actually, you've got goshenite there. Your pure beryl. Then you move into the green aquamarine, and then you've got one of the largest solitaires. Gosh, they're amazing. Look at those. Look at those in aquamarine, genuine aquamarine. So your pastel confetti. You've also got pink opal, natural pink opal, and also your 0.8mm silver plated. Please remember that our wire is silver plated too. So for two beautifully feminine, fresh, spring-like strands of genuine gemstones. I mean, I would pay that for the beryl on its own.
Beryl strand, definitely.
Because they're big solitaires on there, aren't they?
Yeah.
So talk us through each of these pieces of jewellery, Claire, because they are beautiful.
So the lovely thing with that, the beryl strand, is that you can do that. So you can have them, say you do your briolette wrap, which I'll show you, and then you can also sort of invert it so you get that heart shape, because they are, they've got a real lovely point to them, and then that sort of, and then you use your wire to enhance the cleavage of the heart of the gemstone by putting that almost like that locket effect over it with the wire. So you see in the earrings. So again, I'll show you how to make that heart as well. So when you get a stone like that, there's lots and lots you can do with it. It's
That's
the
so
beautiful,
amazing.
and the colours are. So it's the shape of it where it's drilled. Those colours, incredible.
We've also got this chain coming up, Claire. Would that work?
Yes, that'd be very pretty.
So we've got the yellow gold, but if you want to stick with the pinks, I mean, we've got the rose gold too.
That's very feminine, isn't it? That's lovely.
You can pre-order
Really
those.
like
We're going to pop them up on pre-order for you, jewellery makers, as well. Okay, let's bring you kit number 2. Let's do the garnet. Okay. So this is a beautiful garnet. So same applies if you're loving all of Claire's amazing designs, but maybe you are looking for something in terms of opulence. Then of course it's garnet. I think opulence, we naturally associate that to that gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. Garnet has got an amazing amount of refraction, so you get ultimate light performance internally. Natural garnet that you're getting here in your faceted hearts, but we've teamed it alongside your lovely red jasper. It's really warming, this kit. It's got quite a lovely warming glow, almost a bit amber-esque in its colour palette. You've also got some of your rose gold coloured copper wire in your 0.8mm. So your structural wires. Again, if you want to ask Claire, any information about the pieces of jewellery that she's created, we are live here in the studio, so feel free to message us in. This is Mozambique garnet, and I know there is challenges in actually sourcing Mozambique garnet currently, or it certainly was very recently. So if you love that location of source, and I certainly do, because it's just got this presence, this passionate natural colour saturation from that location. This is Love Heart Jewellery Maker, so you get your jasper, your Mozambique natural garnet, you're also getting your rose gold coloured wire in your 0.8 gauge. Okay, Liam's saying we want a little bit of a wake up. Okay, a little bit of a wake up. It's what, Wednesday morning? Come on, let's shake things up a little bit, shall we? It's all about the garnet, Liam is saying. All right, he's up on his feet, he's doing some exercises. Love it, love it, love it. Do you know, Liam, you kind of reminded me, do you remember when GMTV used to have Mr. Motivator? And we all used to get up and do, you're kind of a little bit like that. And stretch. Yeah? Do you get it? That's Liam right now. But that's what he's encouraging you to do, Jewellery Makers. It's all about the garnet, he is saying. A little... He's warming his fingers up. Oh, for checking out? Yes, absolutely, for checking out. Checking out those baskets. So join us on the phone lines, join us on the web if you... It's all about the garnet, he's saying. He's loving the garnet strand, and I think he's got something extra special up his sleeve. How good can his little warm-up, shake-up kit price tag
still
be?
going.
He's still going, he is. He's still on his feet. Uber pumped. He is. Can you imagine him like on like with Holly Willoughby and Philip Schofield in his leg warmers? Can you imagine our Liam? $14.99 only. You're so right. That's the Mozambique garnet on its own. That's an amazing price tag for the Mozambique garnet. Amazing. Well done. Christine's all over it and multi-buying. Miss Janet is saying what? What's that? At least there's no lycra involved. He's open to it. He didn't close that down. He said there could be. There could be lycra if you want. Poor Adam. He's like, oh, the views that I've got right now. There could be lycra, he says. He's not bothered. He's not bothered. Wouldn't we love to see Liam in a Mr. Motivator leotard? I would pay money for that. Yeah. I would actually pay money. Stretching, there's leg warmers. Should we do a VT with it?
Oh, okay. My goodness.
That's cool. We'll film something for you. He's totally fine with that, you know. He ain't shy. Believe me, Liam is not shy.
No, he isn't.
Definitely not shy. Oh dear, we know a lot about our lovely Liam. Right then. Okay, moving on to the final kit before we get into Claire's amazing demos. Now, you've had the femininity, you've had the opulence. Shall we bring you, how would I describe this? How would I describe this? A little bit Victoria's Secret.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit. You've got femininity with a slight edge. This is lavish lilac, and of course I'm starting one of my favourites. You have jet black, beautifully lustrous, black onyx faceted rounds. Look at this strand, Jewellery Maker. Isn't that amazing?
That's wonderful, isn't it? Wonderful strand.
Isn't that gorgeous? But here is that soupçon of femininity. Oh, my goodness me. Notice how the brilliance, notice that brilliance, how it's not being sort of, it's not in the background even of, I'm not making comparisons, obviously, but it's holding its own, isn't it? Alongside the white topaz.
Stunning.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous combination. And we've got your 0.8 champagne gold coloured silver plated wire. So please remember that our wire is actually, or some of it is actually silver plated. The pink amethyst, beautiful clarity, almost rose de France, in that very specific gentle feminine hue, and you have that intensity, that luxury, the opulence also coming from your black onyx. £15.99. Again, that's either or of the strand, in my opinion.
Yes, yeah.
You know,
so we don't
one
see
or the
black
other.
onyx very often,
We
do
don't,
we?
no.
And that'd be such. It's gorgeous, but a really, really useful strand. But then the pink amethyst is, it's really very, very pretty, very feminine.
It's gorgeous. And could I do your creations with this kit as well?
Yeah, absolutely you could. Just maybe it'd be slightly more delicate, wouldn't it? Which is absolutely fine. It would still work really well.
Yeah, so it's just like sort of switching the colours round really. So you'd have the black onyx at the centre and then suspending those beautiful amethysts saying, "Morning, a new video for the morning show, Motivating Mornings with Liam. Liam in Lycra and the team working out ready for the show. Love, Chantal."
I think that's a great idea, Chantal.
I'm
really
game for that.
good.
Totally.
Let's do it.
Shall we? Liam's up for going live, just so we can all have a little limber up and warm up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we're not having the coffee. We're now having Lycra. Okay, fair enough. Lycra Liam. That can be his name.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
Lycra Liam.
Yeah.
You do know that you're in on this now.
I'd be gutted if I wasn't in on it.
You're not escaping.
Yeah, no, I'd definitely be here. Even if I'm not on the show, I'll turn up.
You best work out a pretty good routine then. Make sure you check out, it's beautiful. Like you said, Claire, you know, we don't see black onyx that frequently.
No, we don't.
So, I mean, at $15.99 for that strand, or either or, also for the pink amethyst as well. Amazing. So, which of these beautiful pieces are you going to demonstrate for us?
So I'll show you how to do. I'll show you how to do a briolette wrap, because that's what I've done with most of the stones. So it's just the way of working. If you've got some 0.4 or maybe 0.25 wire in your stash, it's just a way of because if you're used to maybe working with rounds that have got a through drill hole, these are going to be slightly different of where the drill hole sits and the best way to secure them with wire. So I'll show you how to do those, and then we'll work on the little heart. So you could actually make the earrings like that, or you could put the two hearts together and make the locket type thing if you wanted to.
But each of those design pieces that you've created there, Claire, are using, the briolette wrap, aren't they?
Yes.
So the necklace, they're briolettes.
Yeah, everything there is it's a briolette wrap. So if you wanted to just work with your beading thread, for example, and just do straightforward beading, if you have a look where the drill hole is here, so if I show you, I'm going to show you with some wire. So usually what you'd find is the drill hole on a lot of rounds or maybe rondelles or stones might be sort of through like that. So can you see, so it's gone through, that's the drill hole going through there. Whereas when you've got working with shapes like that, your drill hole is at the top here in the narrowest point of the stone. So if you imagine that this the wire was your beading thread, then it's just going to sit. There's absolutely nothing wrong, and you'd have lovely designs if you just wanted to do straightforward like a restrand with the two, and that's going to sit like that. But if you are working with your wire, so if I sort of show you, and we'll go. I'll just take a little bit more wire, and I'll show you how to do that briolette wrap. So the briolette wrap is a really lovely way of securing the gemstone. So it protects the top, which is the narrowest point of the stone, and then it just means you've got a nice hanging point. But if you look at a lot of jewellery at the moment, it's a very, very popular look too. So I've got I've got my 0.4, and that's gone through the stone at the top, so you can see here, and I've got 2 here. So the first thing I'm doing is I hold the stone, I'm going to push that so that it sort of follows the tip and the point, and you can see there how that is. So then I'm going to use my round nose pliers, and they're sitting at the top, so they're right at the tip of that gemstone there. And then you're going to do your wrap loop like we do with you know, a lot of, say, maybe with your head pins or rosary linking, but we're just going to use the 2 wires at the same time. So I've done that first right angle. I'm going to move my pliers over the right angle. I'm going to hold them, and just take your time with this because you are working with two wires rather than 1. So I'm going to come all the way around, and I'm going to go all the way down to, and I start to hit the gemstone. So you can see I'm just taking my time, not crossing the wires over. And what I want to do, I'm going to go around the gemstone now, and I'm going to make sure that I go past where the drill hole is here. So it's almost like a little hat at the top of the stone. So then you're going to look at a couple of things now. You're going to look at how neat this wrap is. And also, especially with if you've got stones that have got any markings on, you might have a preferred back and a front. So if this is going to be I'm going to have this as the front. I'm going to go to the back, And just put my finger on that bottom layer of the wrap and come all the way up, and then wrap back around the top. And I'm going to snip that off. Let's get rid of those, and then really go in and tuck that so it's out of the way at the back. So that's given you your briolette wrap. So we're going to have that, so we'll come back to that one. So what we want to do then is I'm going to use my structural wire, which you get in the kit. I cut some of that. And I'm actually going to work with. I'm not going to mess too much about with straightening it out, because I'm going to make the most of this the natural curve that's in the wire as it's come off the reel. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my chain nose pliers. I'm going to put an angle in, not too much, just so that they start to, you can see. There we go. So I'm going to take, and you can take if you've got your bail making pliers. Or if you've got a pencil or any other mandrels. So I'm just going to bring this round and start to curve in. I'm going to take the end, I'm going to bring that all the way so it goes to where we put that first angle in, and keep going till it's about halfway, and stop there.